and let you make the decision for your character.
I believe in
No
you,
pressure.
Ken.
No pressure at all.
I mean, he's accepted what he is now, so I feel like, it's showing mechanically that he's acclimating, and the severity is not as bad, makes the most sense, so. Risk it for the biscuit, fuck it.
Hell yeah.
It's not like mine and
Let's
Aureus's
fucking
lives are in
go.
your hands or whatever.
Oh,
Oh, no.
what happened?
Wait, what happened?
Is
Is it the space thing?
I did
Hold.
something.
How
Please.
dare.
Try it again.
Sabotage.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good, I guess.
I'm assuming he rolled an 18 or more.
I hope
I'm
so.
assuming a nat 20 is what he got.
Sorry, I'm fixing something that will. You all are not going to be able to roll your character sheets for just a second. While I am fixing what I broke.
What have you done? What have
Pay
you
no
done?
attention to the man behind the curtain. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now that that roll is out of the way, and I have an understanding as to how things went down last game, let's go ahead and start this week's episode of Tyranny of Dragons. As we picked up last game, here within the city of Erebor, your hometown, you guys having rested and had your truth poker within the arcane mansion of Namur. You had breakfast, trained, said your farewells to Mia and Nicholas, and then handed over a box containing a devil's head to Oni and Takashi, so that they may step through the worlds and then back through, arriving within Neverwinter to seek out a roadie, to see what she might be able to construct out of such a precious thing as the head of Zariel, Archduke of Avernus. You guys had a few tasks to accomplish that day. You had a long-lost mentor somewhere in a dark, prison-like environment that you'd been able to scry on, but hadn't been able to reach. And though you had sent him messages, there had been no reply. You had tried previously to teleport there, but each time Rose tried, it ended up not really arriving in the right place. And so you guys kept having to, try the next day, try the next day, try the next day. And today, Rose really just wanted to take day. They had decided that, you know what, you could probably handle this on your own. And using their 9th level spell, True Polymorphed Aureus into a teacup, he began to fall towards the ground, and while he fell, cast Teleport on the teacup, and teleport Aureus with a 96 with unerring accuracy.
Just had to be a teacup.
Exactly. The destination that you had envisioned. However, the destination was beyond a wall that you could not find your way past. Though your successful charisma check planted him there instead of bounding him off of the glass and electric walls to end up somewhere, I would have rolled some dice. You did manage to get Aureus to his destination, and releasing the true polymorph went about your day, Rose. While Aureus, you had yourself a little conversation with somebody who's been patient and waiting, as you found yourself not within the prison of Krubror, not within that dark, shadowed space, but instead on a glass crystalline bridge that zigzagged out before you like an arcing bolt of lightning, leading to a massive palace born of light and glass. And as you began to assess where you were, understanding that Rose obviously missed again,
Hey.
you sensed the Dale of Fire behind you and recognized roughly where you must have arrived, as Elzrin, the Shattered Light, greeted you to her domain. You had a short conversation in which you attempted to goad her into coming to say hi, which honestly would have been really funny because I was thinking about it. Most dragons are like, like 30, 40 feet tall. She's 100 feet long. Like,
Big.
That's
she
not
is
imposing at all.
massive, humongous, with these large 4 wings that stretch out, and the left side of her face entirely like fused with the blue worm mask itself. She begged you to join her within her palace, to test yourself against her, so that she may destroy you. And when you didn't walk the jagged path, and instead started to hammer away at the curb and break away the pieces of that stone glass that made up this area, you took the damage from the area itself as the radiant light and crackling lightning washed over you, but eventually managed to break free a small chunk of the crystalline glass that the bridge was made of. Your mission now, as completed as you could get it, and now with some way of actually returning to this place, you cast your word of recall, and with no hindrance, found yourself back in Erebor. Meanwhile, Rose had plane shifted Eodos to the Shadowfell, as Eodos had his own mission to accomplish. A shard, or not a shard, an ingot made of metal that was cast from a falling star within the astral sea itself. Handed to you by one of the despot's loyal craftsmen and followers, you took it into the Shadowfell to see if the smith of Fate Render, the Raven Queen herself, could somehow merge its power to the Fate Render's power, enabling you to see and affect the aberrations, as well as that tether of not faith, but something else that had taken control of Jaeger. She revealed to you the truth of what the ingot was. The soul of a warrior who had traded away the hereafter, who had died and moved on, and that each of these stars is one such soul. That it could be theoretically merged to Fate Render, as Fate Render was cast from your own soul. But such a process would be difficult, tiring. I'm going to say the word because it's fun, exhausting. As having your own soul threaded with that of another, even for a master craft of soul work like the Raven Queen, is so unprecedented she isn't really even sure of what the full outcomes may be. But as you took your meditative stance and she pulled the thread, or the seating in that dais, and she pulled the thread of your soul from your heart, and the thread of this creature's soul from the ingot, you were given visions of a horrible monster yeeting your friends and allies into the mists of water, of pain, and then finally of darkness. Back within the material, Rose approached Emmeline and invited her out for a day on the town, as their conversation the day before had gotten heated, and Rose had expressed that Emily needed a day off, that she had pretty much just been working herself ragged since Hadrian had given up the guild to her, and that she needed to focus on herself, because this is getting ridiculous. She's going to burn herself out. So Emmeline agreed, and got Coro to basically take over as assistant principal of the school here, and followed Rose out into the city. Two of you had lunch, you had some drinks, and then bored. Actually, you walked around the yard buying knickknacks for a bit and exploring the crafts and like handmade doodads of Erebor. And while this was not the most interesting, it was at least a change of pace from your normal day-to-day life. However, as the afternoon stretched on, that desire to do something growing stronger and stronger in you, Rose. Emmeline, recognizing it, offered a solution. One that was unexpected because it's honestly the last thing that she probably would have thought of. That was, let's go start a bar fight. Let's go down to the docks. Let's go pick some
fight.
fights. Let's just go see what what we can get into, because the two of you are probably stronger than most of the sailors. At least you could defend yourselves. Your strength of 3 and her strength of 8 aren't really stronger than the sailors, but your magic gives you the ability to defend yourselves. And so you went down to the docks to pick some fights. Meanwhile, Aerith and Ken spent the day preparing. Aerith spent some time working on refining his necrotic resistance potion to try to make like a hard candy, but trying to figure out a way to augment it correctly. You couldn't exactly follow the gummy path, so you started to kind of work in other methods, eventually reaching out to Donna and Martha for a little bit of advice on candy making. And I actually had instructions on how to make candy in a fantasy world, which is really fascinating. Ken spoke with the Night Runners, receiving specifications for the next project that you were going to be working on for them. And I'm trying to remember what else you did while you guys waited for your meeting with the
Yeah, I
collector.
I can't remember. I remember that though.
Yeah, I think that was all I really had.
I think
You
yeah,
guys
I think
mostly
we were just hanging out mostly.
Yeah, you were killing time, the meeting with the collector being the pressing event of that evening. Aureus, having returned earlier than expected from his outing, informed all of you as to what he found at the borders of fire and air, as well as asking you guys not to tell Rose about the shard from the crystalline bridge so that you guys could teleport into Farastiel as opposed to straight into that border land. But now that he was here, he opted to join you guys on your meeting with the collector, because why not? He had nothing better going on that evening, and his peaceful nature and his ability to try to find resolution could come in handy in a negotiation with the criminal underground. So you guys gussied yourselves up, left behind some of your equipment, but took with you the important stuff, and set out to go meet the collector. As dusk fell, you entered into the central tier of Iriabor. Unknowing where to really go, the instructions that you were given were just to meet him at his offices within the central tier district, or central terrace, and so you really didn't know where that might be. Can't just go around asking people, because that's a quick way to either get yourself stabbed or arrested, or in this case get other people killed, because thugs stabbing you guys are just gonna find themselves biting off more than they can chew. However, you didn't need a solution, as the collector had sent his own, a young boy, Simon, who had started all of this by, with wide eyes, drawing Aerith's attention and asking if he was a magic man. Led you guys to the best stitches tailor shop within your home city of Iriabor. And as you walked through the main atrium, through their small lobby with the mannequins set up, you were greeted by I think he was an elvish individual, who welcomed you into the shop, expressed that you were to be expected, and that the master would be awaiting you downstairs in his meeting room. They sent you down to the well-furnished and decorated conference room where the collector was waiting. I put air quotes in there because you now know that he wasn't quite waiting there, but that's fine. As you entered, he greeted you, invited you to sit around the table, and so you did. Aureus recognized some of the arcane scripture in the crown molding along the top of the wall here, but was unable to truly understand what it might implicate. And as it caught his attention, and Ken and Aerith both sat down in their seats, he pulled out his seat and sat down as well. The collector once again greeted you all and didn't really have anything more in that moment to say, leaving it up to you guys. As Aerith reached out with his mage hand to secure the bag of holding that was sitting within the center of the table. And as the mage hand passed straight through, as two magical illusory forces have no physical, tangible interaction, the collector smiled, recognized that things probably weren't going to be going the way that you expected them to, and blipped out of existence as the anti-magic field turned on. Your mage hand dispelled, the illusion of your bag dispelled, and the illusion of the collector dispelled. Simultaneously, the seats beneath you fell out as the floor collapsed away and you began to fall. Aureus, unfortunately, was not able to catch himself at the edge of the pit and fell all the way down the 15 feet to a glyph of warding that was loaded with a dimension door beneath the floor, and away he went. As Aerith and Ken both grabbed onto the lip of the hole and began to try to pull themselves up, you found that your magical artifacts, your belt of strength, your flight, your boots, the dragon kids themselves were not working. You were completely and utterly mundane at this point, and eventually the two of you fell. Well, Aerith fell. Ken managed to climb out, and with a ridiculous consistent save of Constitution against the sleepy gas, gathered up the dragon children, and then leapt down into the hole that led to his cage. Each of you found yourselves emerging within essentially an oversized storage container with no discernible doors, hinges, windows, or any light from the outside at all. Simply a kind of dull reddish glow from an arcane interior light. And opposite you, about 20 feet away, a 12-foot tall, bioengineered half-dragon that immediately bore down on you with malice and intent to remove consciousness from your current bag of tricks. The hunters did their job well. Better than I was expecting.
Overkill.
Tiny bit.
Nah.
And as one by one consciousness fell, Aureus got word out to Rose, to Emmeline. Things had broken bad, and they needed help. You got out word of the best stitches, tailor shop. But that was pretty much all you could get out. Zareth fell unconscious, the telepathic bond between the three of you enabling you to communicate within these adamantine prisons. It was just the two of you. Aureus used every trick in the book, mass heal, every bit of hit points he had, but the creature standing opposite of him was indomitable. As damage was healed and the hammer flew. While within Ken's prison, he found himself pushed into the corner and crushed down. The magnetic force of this creature's augmented armor working against your own metal suit and crushing you. Twisted and reached deep, channeling the power of Ascalon, you grew to massive size. But the prison did not break. Your body softer than a cage of adamantine. At least in initial transformation. You then cast Enlarge Reduce on yourself, bringing that up one size category bigger and pushing your warden into the corner where he used his own little trick to shrink, so that he didn't have to worry about there not being enough space in there for him. You pushed while he wailed, and finally broke free from the prison as you heard Aureus go unconscious, come back, and then go down again. The creature railed against you, crushing your maw with its arcanely augmented strength. Kenskalon gave way to Ken once again. And using your haste spell, you fled. Out and across the city, following the path that Rose and Emmeline had flown through this combat, as they didn't know where this tailor was, so the only place they could really go to was the Guildhall. They flew on wings of Rose Eagle, and eventually dimension doored from the middle of the air through the Guildhall and into the main atrium, where Emmeline, in a deep, deep panic, tried to figure out what to do. Rose called for a Guildhall family meeting, and people began to trickle in, and then pretty much you didn't like physically slap her, but I feel like that was kind of like what had to have happened. You kind of like
Essentially.
grabbed her
Get
by
a hold of
the
yourself,
lapel and was
woman.
like,
Right, exactly.
whack!
Stop, chill, sit down.
While the groups gathered, Ken charged in, still hasted, taking deep breath. He sends a sending stone with I believe it's the blue sending stone in his hand, sending a message to Lord Braun, and then punches a hole in the wall of the Guildhall.
Whoa.
You then, and I'll say then, because I think at this point it's just been adrenaline rushing Ken. You then take 3 stacks of exhaustion
Cool.
as haste hits you. And your lethargy locks you down for the next round. But before we pick up here, we need to go to the Shadowfell. Within the home of the Raven Queen, Eidos sits. That thread of his soul, woven to another now. You've walked the path of your life, the pains, the traumas, and the shaping moments. And each one, it felt like there were 2 paths that you should be walking, 2 realities of who you are. And as the process went on and on, it got harder and harder to see the difference, to understand the barrier. This process was going to take 5 saving throws, essentially. It was 3 constitutions and 2 wisdoms. They were all DC 15. Fortunately, 4 of them were failed. So, Eidos, as the process comes to a close, you feel that tension in your chest release ever so slightly, and awareness returns to yourself. It is done. You hear her voice across this chamber, and you kind of blink your eye open. You're still you. You're still who you remembered you were. You remember the paths. You remember the pain. You take 3 stacks of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
I know. You guys did some crazy
It's
stuff
all
today.
around, apparently.
Yep. And I rolled a 3 on his D3 for Ken, so it was unfortunate for him. But this one was just saving throws. Those are the con saves. as you feel that weight in your chest weigh down, you look to your right. It's been so long, and he was with us for so short a time. Earth, can you describe to us what Iado sees when he sees Shendo standing next to him?
Sure. So, Shindo himself was this like really shaggy sort of like if you just look him over, very very generic, very normal robes, scruffy, messy hair tied back. The only part of him that didn't look like you would assume someone that was just like a vagabond was his arm, which probably now isn't there thinking about it because that was part of his deal. So yeah, actually he probably just looks like what you would expect somebody who is a drifter, like no real home, no real purpose.
His deal was with the Raven Queen, right?
No, I
No.
never
Okay.
specified who his deal was
okay.
with.
I thought it was with her. Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, if you want it to be, it can be.
It
I
doesn't
was
need to
leaving
be.
that up to Chekhov at the time because it
You
was
wanted it to be one
literally,
of the dark gods.
yeah, it was literally just his deal was he wanted to create the greatest story ever told, and he was a bard warlock. The deal that he made, just so you guys know, uh, he had like this really really ornate, over the top, fancy like gauntlet. Think like an automail arm, but it wasn't like he lost his arm. It was just over him, jewels encrusted, really ornate, and it let him use that as an instrument. The way he normally used it, it had like metallic strings, and when he fought, he used a rapier that he made with this hex blade, pack weapon. But it doubled as a bow for like a violin, and he played it like that.
Oh yeah.
I think in this
And
case. Oh, okay.
well, I was just gonna say, but he made that deal with somebody he didn't really know. And when he died in that game, I imagine it's probably gone, unless Cade wants it to be there just for like aesthetic.
You look
But
up as a generic. He was human, right?
yep, it was this like very nondescript, basically, because he sort of fit in wherever he needed to, because he was constantly looking for like the highest highs and the lowest lows.
Hmm.
And he had his hand in them too. He was not a good guy, just so everyone's aware. He was kind of a shitbag, and he would have absolutely betrayed the party if it looked like it would have made for like a juicy plot point.
You look over and see this shaggy human. The rest of this entire chamber is as dark as a moonless night. Clouded. You can barely even like make out the shadows of your own body against the darkness, but he is almost like a superimposed image on top of a black sheet of paper. There's no lighting that should be illuminating him this way, but he is there. As he looks at you, he kind of like looks out and he flexes his gauntleted arm and looks down at it as the strings glisten. He looks over at you. Sup?
All right, well, this is new.
The mind. I see. You can see him, can't you? Looks up at her.
So you can see him too, right? I'm not going crazy.
Yeah,
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
talking to me, you talking to him, it's kind of like points towards the superimposed image of Shindo over there.
Oh. Well, at least your mind did not collapse. Kind of like looks at you as the mask drifts across the space. You see what must be the line of sight of the mask pass right over him as he's looking up at her. So where are we? I think I died, and I shouldn't be anywhere.
Enos is just so tired because of the exhaustion. He's just chuckling to himself. And yeah, definitely saw you bite it there. This is the Shadowfell?
Okay. I think I was close to there. All right, then. Both of you. There's a sigh from the Raven Queen. Unfortunately, this is going to have to be your reality. Your soul and his are now one. I do not see this presence. I cannot sense it any more than I sense the power in you. But you hear him and see him, don't you?
Your weapon is becoming sentient.
Yeah, Enos will nod like, yeah, I can definitely see and hear him.
I do not know if this can be resolved, but at least it shows that the process was successful. Did you have Fate Render out already, or is it still, like, tucked away?
You know, if the second she was talking about that, Enos kind of like got it like swishing through him to see if he's even physical.
You reach out and you kind of like swish through, and there's a normal kind of static within an illusion magic where the arcane energy kind of interferes with your physicalness, and there's like that kind of like vibratory lack of precision of detail around where you interact with an illusion. But in this one, it's just like it's just like your arm just passes straight through it, straight through him. You can see him, but you can't really feel him there. He's just there, and he kind of looks down and goes, "Rude. Don't. Hey, I'm still a guy, you know."
Don't poke me.
You look up at her as she talks about Fate Render, and you summon out the Fate Render. In its natural form, the blade, its normal black, deep obsidian shadow that kind of roils, but along the edge of the blade, with a fine white line of pure light, and then it's like the wake of water off of a boat. Energy just pouring off of that as this imperceptibly thin line of pure white radiates out with a spray of crystalline white energy along the blade. As of right now, you do know that this thing is more capable of fighting aberrations now. It will give you an extra +1 to attack rolls and damage rolls on top of its normal +3 when you're fighting aberrations. And you can feel that it has been altered, but the depths of what that might mean need to be figured out.
Explored.
Shindo, what did you do?
I didn't. What do you mean? What did I do? Sorry. Usually this conversation goes in the other direction. I'm asking. Well, at least now you'll never really be alone.
Is that a good thing? Oh,
Somebody's always watching you. Judging you.
Just nods. Yeah. Raven Queen like lifts her head up, the mask kind of tilting upwards. You must return. Your allies are in need.
Narratively, at that point, can he get ascending? Because I was going to send him ascending.
Sure, absolutely. Oh boy. Oh man.
hell yeah! Half the party's exhausted again. Yay!
Yep. Yep.
Don't worry, guys, I'm not exhausted.
Me neither.
Oh, guys. Guys. There's been a situation.
20, why are you so laggy?
God, I wish
Since-
Eidos had sending so that I could joke and say, nah, now's not a good time and not respond further and then send back, but I don't. So if I do that,
You
they
got,
would
I
actually
mean, you
think,
got 25 words. You could start with that. If you wanted to.
as a treat, freak out the party.
Yeah.
With 3 stacks of exhaustion
You know, as a treat.
as a treat.
I feel like you just really want to get turned into a fish. You just keep bringing it up so much.
That was the first thing that came to mind when we ended last session. I was just like, I'm gonna turn into a fish. I'm calling it.
But why?
I don't know
I don't
why.
know.
Like,
Why do you want to
Why?
get fish so much?
What
I don't know.
what
It
is
was just the
indicated?
first thing. It was just the first thing that came to mind, and I was just like,
Aerith's
"What's the
spirit
worst thing that can
animal
happen?"
is a fish.
It's
He
a
just
fish.
really wants to be a fish.
Right? He just really wants to be a fish again.
He's like, turn me into a fish. Turn me into the fish. And he's like, what do you
Turn me into-
want? Why are you yelling at me to turn you into a
Why?
fish?
What the fuck?
What's going
You
on?
won't do it.
He
pussy.
just really wants to be a fish.
Right? Innermost desire, apparently.
it would have been so good if you'd failed that save, Ken.
Right?
Because he would have been captured too.
Yeah.
Gotta catch
Don't
'em
make
all.
it sound so excitable, Jesus, Kate.
Gotta catch them
I-
all.
The feeling I have felt this week has been the weirdest sense of dread and pride. I cannot truly describe to you guys.
I broke through an adamantine fucking box.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I'm proud.
I
To be fair, I kind of expect there to be a trap, but I'm like, I just want to see how it goes. And
It was
then
just-
I saw how it goes. I'm like, there's not a way out of this. So, well, I saw how it ended up, and now I gotta deal with it.
You got your wish.
That's what
I
Fox
got
kept
my
saying
wish.
all week. She was just like they could have done many things differently, but they wanted to see what the trap did. They wanted to see what happened, and they get to see what happened.
Yeah.
Right? They earned this.
No, this is a good thing though, because we're letting our curiosity get the best of us, so that we know how to plan against it for the future.
That's
See,
fair.
if we didn't fall for it the entirety of the trap, we wouldn't be prepared for next time.
Sure.
I'm so glad that you think there's a next time.
You never
That should be
know.
25.
Well, that's not concerning at all. I don't know what that means. Eidos, what does that mean?
Use another spell and find out.
Goddamn, don't just come back.
I'll see you in an hour.
God damn it.
he has to tune.
God damn it. Well, I don't know that. Fuck. Alright,
As-
well-
Sorry, go ahead.
No, just so got that out of the way. As soon as I see Ken kind of like flag or like stop, I'm gonna like snap towards the closest person next to him, be like, "Hey, grab him, Emily, get up. Next
She's-
chairperson."
Huh?
I had told her to sit in Chad's chair before,
Okay.
so now I'm telling her to get up so that he can sit in the chair now.
Tag out with Ken.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Domrius be like, yeah, okay, all right, hold on, let me just help you out over here, and he'll, as you like start to fall, that lethargy hitting you, Ken, your knees buckle, kind of like gets you by underneath your arm, like around your back, and takes the majority of your weight, and it's like, oh god, not a straight character, not a straight character. Oh god, it's heavy. Ah. With the thunk of the armor.
Great.
Let me make sure I heard you correctly earlier. I got 3 more stacks of exhaustion after that.
Sir, yes, sir. So I rolled a 3 on your D3. I
So
know.
that's what, 4 total?
Yep.
Yeah, you doing, buddy?
It's fine. Just don't get more. Well, it's 6
Okay.
and you die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5,
So you're
5,
fine.
6, somewhere in there. Yeah,
6.
easy.
6.
So you're
5,
fine.
you become
You
immobile.
you got one to play with.
Exactly.
You got one to play with. As a treat.
As a treat to Cade, specifically.
Yeah, took off the armor. I'm just like physically
Gross.
exhausted, but mentally fucking still like anxious and frustrated and fucking mad.
And also exhausted.
Right. Rose just like hops up onto the corner of Chad's desk, sitting like right in front of you, and puts their like elbow on one leg, head on their hand, just looks you straight in the face. Just so, what happened?
Well,
We're lost, man. We're super fucking lost.
we met up with the kid who actually got us in this scenario in the first place. You know, running distraction while Arif got his bag took. We found the place called Best Stitch. Some high-end tailor shop on the central terrace. Looked fancy. Got in, walked down to the conference room. Looked normal enough. Guy greeted us normally. Came in, sat down. Arif tried to grab the bag. And that's when the fucker sprung his trap.
It was a trap.
If it wasn't trap doors with fucking glyphs of warding teleporting us into adamantine boxes. The room itself was being bombarded with some powerful sleeping gas. I took the risk and jumped into the box. And there was something in there waiting for me. Some modified half-dragon. Modified with magitech, no less. He countered everything I could do. It was like whoever made this thing studied me, and I guess by extension studied us. There was nothing I could do. I had to transform. I had to go dragon mode to get out of there. Arif and Oris is still there. I lost contact with them.
Are they dead?
I don't know. The last thing I remember hearing from Orius is telling me to run.
And I got back up and then immediately silence again.
Right. Yeah. I guess we got a very harried SOS, and that's about all we heard from him.
Yeah, it was pretty scared.
I think he was expecting all 5 of us to go there. I think he has 2 more modified half-dragons for you and Eodos.
Right. So he did his homework.
We need to go back. We need to go save Arif and Orius.
Yeah. And how are we gonna do that?
No offense, Ken, but hey, we run in there. We're much more like to. Kind of like looks around at the parties as the various adventuring groups are all kind of like grouped and gathered in their own little clusters and all look with it's like being 10 and seeing your dad come home bloodied and bruised and broken. You're like
Oh no,
you're like holy
you're
crap.
traumatizing these little guys,
Right.
dude.
They looked at you guys like almost unbreakable walls of power, and now they're looking at you and they can see even if it's not like even if it is only a little bit, but there's fear in what Ken is saying. And there's a feeling kind of washing across the guild of if the Wanderers of Starlight couldn't stop these things, what are we gonna do? I mean, all right. So, we could at least maybe we send a small group down. We get eyes on it.
I sent an emergency message to Lord Braun on the way here. He's got a group of
Well,
knights heading to
yeah,
the
I'm
locale.
sure. I'm sure he's right on it.
Yeah, I may have jumped the gun on that. I don't want anyone to get hurt
Just hold
going
on.
anywhere near that place. And
Crow's
it's
just
not
like,
the actual. I should probably add, it's not the actual building. There's a large warehouse like 2 blocks away from it.
yeah,
That's where they trapped us in.
big surprise. No shit. They took you to a secondary location. Rose just kind of like pinches the bridge of their nose and like waves a hand to the back that like get everybody to settle down.
All eyes are on Rose.
All right, so I mean, what do you know about them? What can you tell me?
Well, I can only tell you about the one I fought. There were 4
No,
more boxes.
not the creatures, the guy,
Oh,
the collector.
does anyone have
What did you learn?
Does anyone have a piece of paper and a quill?
Yeah, here. And Chad will just kind of pull a drawer out from the desk and put it on or a page out from the drawer on the desk and put it on there for you.
Hey, Fafnir, can you help stabilize me, bud? I gotta try to
Yeah.
draw this guy.
Runs around, like grabs your wrist, offering you a little bit of extra support, negating the disadvantage. Give me a dexterity check. Okay, it's not bad. It's not the best that he's drawn, but it's a handsome individual. You can tell human, no real distinguishing factors. He kind of just looks like a well-off, middle-aged, handsome man.
He looks like Man McMahon.
Man McMahon. Yeah,
Awesome.
Human Man.
You're right.
It's been Kate this whole time.
No.
He betrayed us.
Now I want to bring Human Man in.
The
Oh, no.
ultimate
Okay,
villain.
it's all good. I know where he is. It's fine.
Oh no. So you have a picture of a guy. Did you get a name? Did you get
How many people do you have working for him? What are we like?
Well, there was 4 guards in front of the conference room. I remember that much. It was him. I guess the little scout that guided us to the shop. Don't remember seeing any employees on the Taylor side of the building. And then those fucking half-dragon.
I mean, it's a
Don't
concern.
forget
But I
about
feel
the
like
elf
it's
guy who thought there
the
were going to
least
be
of
5
it.
of you, and there were only a couple.
Oh, right. Him too.
He was the real collector all along.
Did
At
you
Night Runners.
guys do any scouting, any information? Did you look around the place before you walked into this building?
It looked
Ken.
normal. I detected nothing out of place. like I said, it's like he.
What did you expect from this meeting?
Honestly,
You thought
best
he would
case,
sit
we just
down and talk with you like a noble.
best case, yeah, and then we can grab our stuff and be on our way. Worst case, we just have to
Lordy.
deal with,
Why?
a group of guards, beat them up, threaten them, and then again be on our way. I didn't plan for this.
You didn't plan. You didn't make any plans. You guys walked in there following their lead to their location, sat down at their table to talk about him giving your stuff back. I'm really
I'm not
trying.
mad. I'm just disappointed.
I'm really trying not to be like the I told you so, because what does that get you or me or anything at this point besides just piss you off?
No,
But
I mean, I deserve it at this point, but I
I don't
weighed all of
care
the
about deserving.
I weighed the pros and cons, and I figured, the pros outweighed the cons. I mean, those are some really powerful items that we lost. One of which should not be out in the open right now. Actually, more than both of them. The two main ones should not be out in the open right now.
I get it. I don't remember if it was you or Aerith who asked me before, like, what would I do if my shit was stolen? Yeah, I'd get it back. But I wouldn't have just walked in and expected it back. I would have done research. I would have asked around. I would have figured out who the fuck this guy is. Do you have a name? Do you know anything about him?
Okay, out of question, out of character. Did he give a name?
No.
Don't remember. Fuck.
Collector.
I think the main
Collector.
thing that you got was that Kate did make a point of saying he had like an Amish accent.
Yes.
Yes.
When he
Oh,
greeted you,
right,
he
right,
did
right, right,
speak
right.
with an Amish accent.
Pretty much the only thing we
Yes,
learned.
Please.
Amish
Yeah.
accent, ungodly rich.
Yeah.
And he's an artificer of extreme capabilities because he has a dimensional stabilizer, multiple.
And I'll think about it. He's like, motherfucker, he did give a name. But he did have a weird accent. And then he looks over to M. He has the same accent as you and Adrian.
She takes another look at the paper. I mean, he does look Amish, but that's kind of just like saying kind of looks human.
Just a guy.
But again, what we know of Am, it would explain as to we know what they trade in, and
They're not going to turn us into slaves, are they? Nah, they wouldn't do that.
I mean, he wasn't gonna give your stuff back, so what did he want?
right? You said that they were
He said-
disappointed that it was only a few, and that they had cages for all 5 of you.
I think they wanted us.
Yeah.
Or something from us.
No, they want you.
Can I have Aerith and Aureus make me a Constitution saving throw to determine how long you're unconscious for before you wake up naturally? Damn it! No! Stop it!
Well, Aerith is just indefinitely asleep, I guess. Sorry.
Got beaten into a coma.
You're just in a really
Disordered.
deep trance.
Yeah.
No,
He's not
they
used
turned
to
him,
sleeping.
They
Oh,
turned him
why'd I
into a
hit that?
fish.
I didn't mean to hit show to players. That's my fault.
Oh,
If
I
Eris
meant to
gets a
ask,
nap,
should I try again?
can they wake up
Yes,
immediately?
try it again.
Right?
Orius, for a moment, you feel consciousness wash over you. You're unable to move. Your body locked in place. You can't really open your eyes. You just feel a sense of being once again. And a rattling beneath you.
Can I use Balm of Peace to heal myself?
Let me see.
Because I had one last one, and I just never used it, so...
Unfortunately, you are currently under the effect of an extremely potent paralytic poison and are
Do I-
incapable of performing any actions at all. And it does say
I
as an
want you guys
Gotcha.
kidneys.
action.
Can I speak?
Roll me a strength check.
Oh boy, strength. That's
Or constitution. Either one, I guess I'll
I
take.
think I'll go for Constitution.
Okay.
Oh wow, that was not good.
You start to try to make words, but your mouth, it's like it's held shut. Yeah, it's kind of what you do. And a moment later, there is a flash of light across your vision, and you're unconscious again. No making noise. Go back to sleep.
Night night.
I will say, roll me a perception check.
I am supposed to be good at these. Let's see
Right.
if I roll 30.
As you're blacking out, what do you see?
I will say that the one thing that you do recognize is that you are moving in this moment,
Okay.
but then you are unconscious.
Did I get punched in the face?
Yes, you got punched in the face.
Hey, next time, do not speak.
Understood.
Back within the guild hall, Emmeline sends the Night Runners out. A little
Right.
fact-finding
honestly,
at range.
honestly, like Rose will turn as she sends them out and just like, yeah, I had the same thought. I might send more than just them, if you're all right with that, Guild Master.
Of course, whatever. I mean, I thought more might draw more attention, but if you want, we could.
I mean, to
She looks
different
around.
places, not just to that one place.
The Winds of Resplendence. Oh God, Justin, is that what? Can't remember what his name is now.
Justin?
What was his name?
We
It was
got
Vincent.
we got just a regular ass Justin. I want to vote to overrule Vincent and turn him into Justin now. Are you kidding me?
I'm all right. I'm
Designated Justin now.
whoever runs the next one shot. Oh my God, one shot. I'm going to bring a clockwork sorcerer named Justin Time.
Hell yeah. Okay, I can deal with that.
Hell yeah.
But they step forward. If there's anything that we could do to help, you need only ask.
Yeah, I need eyes across the city. Like Emmeline said, you do not get close, you do not interact. You're just looking. And then hold on. How many groups are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Yeah, 6, that would make sense. 6. So I'm gonna me, Emmeline, Ken, and then one person from each group, whoever wants to be like the designated point man into Love.
Okay. So then I'll have you get Grace. Hell yeah. I was going to take the chef feat, but I like the herbalist. It makes more sense. Let's see. So Rose, M, Ken.
Actually, if it's 6, 7, 8, hold on. How many could you? Sorry, Roll20's being really weird right now. How many people can I do? Up to 8 willing creatures. Does that include me? I
Does it
can't
say
remember.
you and up to, or does it say up to?
It's just up to. Okay, so
Including, yeah.
okay, so then I'm gonna have to drop Ken out.
Okay.
Because I'll just talk to him personally.
To kill. Who is leader of? Trying to remember these characters' names. Coalition of Independent Adventurers. The Veilwalkers. Who would you say was leader of Veilwalkers, Eric?
Either than or Sundari and Solinar are probably the two.
Just gonna do Sundari. And then Vincent's kind of the front man for the Winds, right?
I would say it's
Or-
split between him and Lorelai, but yeah, Vincent kind of takes charge like 80% of the time.
Y'all know
feel-
Milo's really the leader. He just go back, lets other people.
Right.
What about for Midnight Hour?
Domries.
And for Tiny Team?
I can't remember his name. The cleric, though, the one in the full plate.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's Ovum.
Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. So as you kind of you're like, all right, leaders, hands in the air, and a bunch of people put their hands up, and you see two in some of the parties, like two people put their hands up, and they look at each other, and then they'll kind of be like, okay, all right, yeah, whatever. One will put their hand down. You pull love together as after a minute, you bring everybody in.
All right. Congratulations. You're now in love with me. It's more fun usually to say than it is right now because things are shitty. But
It's
now I need eyes across the city. I don't even know exactly where to send you, but I just need lookouts. Is anybody familiar with the underground?
As Sparrow Jackson.
I know a few places in the docks that I can see if there's anything happening down there today.
Mhm.
So we'll take docks.
Your team to the docks.
Vincent, in your well, I guess that would have actually been Grace telling you that that's what.
Yeah, or he can talk out loud. He does not
Yeah,
have to.
yeah.
We're still here.
That's fair. That is fair. Vincent will. We'll take the churches.
Temple District.
Northeast Temple District. Thank you.
Very surprised.
Yep.
Go for it.
Well, make sure everything's good there. Will our ward be fine to wait right here? Saralith raises a hand. He goes, just go, please. Just go. Stop
Unless she wants to
fussing
limp
over me."
along with you, I'm sure she's fine. I'm trusting you for the couple hours to not, cause any trouble.
Nothing I could cause
Please
would
do
be.
not stab us in the back right now. The consequences will
Actually-
be very dire for
Right.
you.
Actually, you know what? Your new ward is Chad. Congratulations.
Chad looks over at her, and she kind of looks through with a look of like, oh joy, and he, oh good, we'll be great friends.
You got this. Yep. Perfect.
All right, so that'll
Next.
get Night Runners in the Winds. Trafair will step forward. Actually, did you include his? I don't think you did. I don't think you had the Starlight Explorers.
No, they're not included because I don't have enough room.
That's fair.
But they're more experienced, I suppose. They can go look if they'd like, and I trust them to, not fuck up.
Are they?
Eh.
I think they're
Or
about the same
or you
level.
guys stay here. I don't
They
care.
like one level ahead, maybe.
Yeah, I'm looking for. Yeah, they were level. I think they were level 7.
That's like 2 levels ahead of everyone.
Yeah, but we brought them out, and did a little
What?
bit of adventuring, so a little bit more under their belt than anybody else here.
Yep. Okay. Send out those 2. Team kill. Oh, well, I'm familiar with the docks as well, and docks are big, and sailors and dock workers. We different bars and all that. We'll enjoy them.
Please don't go to the bar.
No,
You're
no,
on the
we're gonna
job.
go to the bars. We're not gonna drink. I promise you, Scout's honor. And he puts up 3 fingers. I won't be drinking tonight until our friends come home.
Right. I guess there's like an east-ish side of the docks and a west-ish side. Either of you guys go to either sides.
Right. I will pick one, and I hope it's not the same one they're going to.
Please talk
Just
to the other
decide right
group.
now.
Communicate with
Yeah.
friends.
No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna decide for you. West side.
We're going to West Side. All right, here we go.
Night
You hear
Runner's
in your-
east side.
In your voice, as Grace goes, understood. We'll take the east side of the docks district.
I thought
Report if
Kill was
we
gonna
see
be like,
anything.
all right, what's the west side?
That's exactly what he does out loud as he turns to Navarrete and goes, "Oh, which side's the West Side again?" She goes, "It's the one with the bets of bars. Come on, this way." They run through the door. Veil Walkers. Let's see. Let me look at the map of Erebor. Let me see where I can.
What have you fuckers passed for nobility around here? Or at least close to? Who wants the noble district?
I suppose we could go and look around, see what we see. I don't know if any of us really blend in as nobility, but we'll do our best.
Mid-tier it is. Go to the mid-tier town.
All right. Here, grab some tokens here. Oh,
Be on the lookout for big wagons with that are covered, or like giant crates that are moving about.
you're unconscious.
Ken
But
would
I
know
mean,
this.
to be fair, watching the gates is not a bad idea, so. For any leaving.
Pulling party leaders so that I can copy and paste tokens onto the other map so we know where everyone is. Oh god. Sundari, I think that was no, that Elric's, not that one. Sundari is this guy. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then okay, so that's the 6 adventuring parties, and then you and M. Okay. I just want to be able to have us like we're doing this, we're taking this seriously. Our
Right?
friends were kidnapped.
Yeah.
Somebody kidnapped the Wanderers of Starlight. Who would
How
have done
dare.
this?
Who would do that?
Not me. I would never
Uh,
complicate my
Like how
life.
through all of this, still has no idea what's happening. Just that, oh man, somebody fucked up back home, I guess.
Right?
Yeah.
If I had, more spell slots, I would call you again and be like, hey, what the fuck is taking so long?
I will also say, the Raven Queen, as you sit down and begin your meditations,
Can't she just
attuning
send you
to it,
home?
she can't. I suppose she actually couldn't she? I didn't even think about that. Let me get these out, and then
She's
we'll
decided
maintain
not
the
to.
narrative. Hold on one second. So Grace is going to the eastern docks, and Gil goes to the western docks.
Right. I do want a team on each exit. So let's put Tiny Team on the south exit.
Tiny team at exit to the bridge.
3 teams.
Domrius. So you sent them to the central
I-
tier, and as Domrius steps forward, where would you like us to go?
What are you good at?
Remaining unseen, honestly.
Great. I mean, that is good in this situation. I mean, do you know
What are you
anything
good at?
about?
Tells you. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like one of the main gates out of the city is currently unguarded, so why don't we take that one and then at least
Sure.
cover those? But this city is big. It's a lot
I'm
for
aware.
even a couple dozen to cover. Okay. We'll stay in touch. And they run out. Can I have everybody roll me a d20? Actually, open up your leader. Open up one character within each party. You each have one. Because I haven't taken your parties away from you. And roll me an investigation flat with the highest level character that you have. Or highest investigation character you have in that group.
Oh,
They're
good. I
the
was
ones-
gonna
That's
say
a really
Dahmer's
good question.
Yeah. So
Okay,
like
hold on.
yeah, if we're using Midnight Crew as an example,
Investigation. They're all terrible.
I'd
That's a
say
plus
probably Midnight with
one.
her +4.
Okay.
Just because she's a skill monkey.
Right. Yeah. -1. 1.
Yeah. You're each rolling for your groups and how
0. Yep,
well
4.
they do in this.
Can Olaf bless himself?
Sure, you can have an extra d4 to bless with.
Why is
Hell
that?
yeah.
I don't know.
My only
Do you have-
character that has the highest investigation is Valus with a +2.
Hey, that's better than mine. The highest I got is a +1.
Oh,
Hey.
alright, let's see.
Investigation.
Hey.
Oh, that should not be at advantage. Plus a D4.
Okay, that's not horrible.
12.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
Wait, what? Why did it roll 2 dice when I have it at normal? Oh, does he have something to give him advantage? Why do you have advantage? You should have advantage.
You do.
That is weird.
For
I do not know.
reasons.
That is a -3. That's not going to be a good investigation to roll with. That's a -1. Cool. Hell yeah. Guys, you know what Team Kill's highest investigation is?
0.
-3.
This with the +0.
0.
Should have been normal. So that is a 4. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna
All
give
right.
myself a bardic inspiration since I have all bards.
As
The
the
D6.
parties step out into the city and begin their investigation. This is going to take time. You know, you're searching for a needle in a haystack as you're looking for people within a city, which is just filled with people. And as you look, Rose, and see as the last party turns and heads out, let's go back to the coalition map. Once it loads, oh my god.
Right.
Why is this map? This
Please.
map has never given us trouble before.
It loaded for me.
Yeah, it's
Roll
fine for
20's
me.
just being really
Did not
weird.
want
I
to
don't know if
agree.
it's
Maybe it's our
internet.
internet. Yeah, I probably need to restart our router. I haven't done it in a while. But the parties will step out into the city to begin their investigation, leaving administration and the explorers behind. At that moment, Eodos, as you sit down and begin your attunement, the Raven Queen measures you for just a moment or two. The brush has been averted, but there is still danger. Allow me. And she will... There's a feeling of pressure across the room. And you see what looks like a white line just outlined in the black silhouette of the darkness. Shendo looks at you and kind of just raises an eyebrow and shrugs. Just starts walking towards it.
All right, well then, will stop trying to attune to the ring, look up, and okay. He struggles to stand. Like, oh god, thank you, appreciate it.
Good luck.
That's what it sounded like when he opened the rift.
Right.
Dropping something.
That's what it sounded like with every bone popping as he got up.
Yeah. Right. It's fair.
As you trudge through the silhouetted arch, rows within the atrium, the last of the parties leaves and the door slams shut. The explorers walk over around Seralith and look over to you and Trafair. Is there anything you want us to be working on? How can we help in this?
Rose will kind of just like defer to Emmeline and just has like their head in their hands, heels of their hands pressed to their eyes, just like, God damn it.
I know y'all ain't gonna be involved in the psychic link that's keeping us all together, but I still think more boots on the ground's better than none. Why don't you take the northeastern district of the city, and that way we have eyes at least in every rough area. And looks over at Mathair. If you see anything, find anything, you send me a message directly, and we'll get the word out. She just nods. Of course. The four of them will step out as well. More boots on the
I
ground.
should have given everyone flares. That way, if they find a spot, they can flare up and show exactly where they are.
I mean, that's pretty much what love is for.
As the door closes following the Starlight Explorers, there's a black arch that bubbles up from the ground. And then a moment later, Eodos steps through.
Yeah, thank fuck. Finally.
He's walking like Aureus. He's got Fate Render like a walking stick as he's coming out. Like, oh god, this sucks. What's up, gang?
God
I
damn it,
walk
what happened to
normal
you?
most of the time.
Most of the time.
Like, Enos looks over at Ken, and I think whatever happened to him.
You also got kidnapped and potentially killed by an obvious trap.
Not an obvious trap. Kind of get my soul intertwined with another, though.
Why?
Not metaphorically either.
Yeah, I kind of, for some reason, figured why.
You know those astral ingots? Yeah, it turns out those are souls.
And what does that have to do with you putting it in your soul or something?
Eodos gestures to Fate Render, which has like that thin silver line along the edge, and like the energy kind of wafting through the blade itself now. Ta-da!
Am I the only one who thinks that seems like a terrible idea? Why didn't you stop when you just discovered the whole soul thing?
I don't know, because I didn't think my homies were gonna get kidnapped and whatever. What did you say Ken did? I thought you were just gonna go beat somebody up and come back. What's Eidos kind of hobbles over to Chaz's desk and sits on the edge of it. What is it? All right, fill me in. I need details now.
King goes through the whole rigmarole again. Shows him the portrait of the guy. Specifies that, yeah, he has an Amish accent, so...
Amish.
It's just gonna like reach into Rose's pack and pull out the group journal, and he's just gonna like
Hey.
lick his thumb and turn to the page with our list, and he's just gonna draw an arrow from like Nuke Am, move it all the way up, and put the journal back in their pack. All right.
Moving that to the top of the list, I guess.
So any ideas where they are? Any at all?
Only thing
I
I
don't know,
know
they didn't-
is I escaped from a large well house 2 blocks away from the meeting place. It hasn't been long since I got here, so they could still be there, hopefully.
I kind of highly doubt it, especially if he was, you're the prize. He got what he's gonna get.
Yeah, I mean, is there anything securing those crates? Like, could they just roll the crates out?
I didn't. I wasn't able to look around enough to confirm anything.
All right. Love that for us. This is great.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in a good place right now, apparently. Welcome back after getting your soul fucked. Which, by the way, congratulations on that.
They have to word it that way.
Yes.
Gestures to a side. You guys can't see it, but this is Shindo. He's my new dark passenger.
Sup?
Great. Even better. Are we supposed to
Apparently,
see him, or
no. This is a side effect of, again, kind of like interlocks the fingers. Like, he is the soul that ingot was. So he's going to be able to help me kill aberrations and cut the tether next time.
I'll try to stay out of the way.
I'm hoping that was worth it. I don't know what to do with. I feel like this is almost worse than what happened with them, and at the same time, it's not, because at least that only affects you.
Yeah, I mean, the worst part that happened for me is that I have 3 levels of exhaustion now, and I was just sitting in one spot for a couple hours. How did,
Great. Great.
Your body didn't like what she was doing to it. I'm sorry.
I have a bunch of my own memory. I was able to keep my sense of self, but I got a lot of fucked up memories of this guy now, and let me tell you, he's kind of a rascal.
I am kind of a rascal.
I think you would have got along with him, Rose. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, but
I wish I could see or hear your new invisible friend, but I get well, not the right time for experimenting.
yeah,
but
after
maybe later.
after the emergency, maybe if
Yeah,
we'll you
figure
pull
it
me into love, you might be able to
right?
interact with him a little bit.
Experiment with that later. So what the fuck do we do? Like, I have them out now, keeping eyes out, but who knows if that's helping in any. What do we do? Can I don't know what the first fucking thing about this guy. Can I try to scry on him from this picture?
Sure, you can try. I believe so.
Why not?
I think he gets a modifier.
Yeah.
What if you go to scry on him and like one of the copies, just, Ken photocopies them and hands them out to the party, like the different people exploring. You go to scry on them, and it's just one of it pulls up the picture of one of them holding the picture.
Yeah.
And it's our
He
guy.
gets a +5 since I've only heard of him, and then a -2 for a likeness or picture.
Okay,
Unless
so
you
that-
happen to grab some sort of possession, garment, body part, or the other from this man.
Yes, we grabbed a body part from an illusion.
I don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You're unconscious.
You're not even here.
Man, that one that had to face Eric, that was like the like anti-magic grenade thing was fucking
It was a
disgusting.
silence grenade, and then
Yeah,
anytime I casted a spell, regardless
Pretty
if it was a
unfortunate.
cantrip, I would take damage.
It was an anti-magic field, so he had a null weave aura that stretched out for 10 feet, and then he could throw grenades that created bubbles of silence.
He said no to your magic.
Yeah, he was very much a magic is bad. Stop doing that.
That's when you pull out the sword and just start whacking them.
right?
So you,
He
are
just,
you
just gonna start walking around with like 30 swords on his back to give to everyone because apparently they've been coming in
Right.
handy whenever we're passing these swords out.
Everybody
you
needs a sword.
you always know, man. You know who needs it when they need it. Uh, okay. So you're casting scrying.
I'm gonna try.
So you spend 10 minutes casting it out while the troops set out into the city. As you stare into the mirror, you look at the picture that Ken had provided. You know his name. You attempt to scry, but it is resisted.
Terribly surprising.
As the 10 minutes comes to a close, though, you do hear a voice in your head. Through love, Sundari will be the first to speak up. There's a fire. We just got down to the central district and there's a fire. Should we investigate closer or head towards this Vestiges?
Where?
Northern part of the central district. Close-ish to the ridge. Ken. Well, you're not in love, never mind.
No. Rose
You
will
had to
just
be.
check it out, see what's going on.
Aerith,
Yes.
I need a stealth check from your party.
Oh boy.
I've been trying to think about
You do it.
how to involve you guys in the game when you're prisoners, and I love the idea that you have parties here that you can
Right?
use, so we could do stuff.
Alright, let's see. Lyrics. Stealth.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Sundari. Stealth. That should
Okay.
not be at advantage, but sure.
First roll, that still
Great.
works.
Thalis. Stealth.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
How?
He's like playing his instrument, just going through, just like da 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 da.
All right. They creep through the city. As you look down at the mirror, it'll take them a few minutes to get closer. They can see the smoke and the fire from where they are now, but as you instruct them to head closer to it to investigate, what are you doing in the meantime? You just wait?
Rose will put the mirror away and look up. Just, alright, that didn't work. Any other bright ideas?
Just wish him here. Why not fucking send it? Bring that motherfucker here.
I don't.
I mean, I'm mostly asking my own party, but I support whatever ideas you might have, Emmeline.
She just kind of nods with a look of deep panic on her face.
I'm not really sure. None of my stuff is gonna help us unless we're trying to like cover a lot of ground quickly.
Which we might
A
need
bunch of
to at some
dimension
point.
doors. But yeah, I don't really have anything to help here. And you don't know where the best stitches actually is?
I mean, he knows where it is. You guys went there.
Yeah, Ken knows. Nobody else rolled well enough to recognize it, but Ken knows where it is. I don't know if he's muted.
Nope. Just Rose, just repeat after me. I'll give directions.
What am I repeating?
From here.
And then like he goes into like detail on like the pathing to get where, I guess, at least to get to the tailors.
Okay.
Do we have a map like in here? I don't mean like can we see a map? I mean like in game. I'm assuming being
Yeah,
an
yeah, of
adventurer's
course.
guild, we have a map.
Yep, yep. Emily will run into her office, grab it. I've got several. Here, one of the whole city. Unrolls it on
Okay.
Chad's desk. Here, we'll
So
use
based on what Ken
these.
said, we will like put a pin where best whichever is, right? And when you fell in, you had a dimension door go off. So 500 feet.
Correct.
We'll tie like a little piece of string to that pin out to 500 feet, and we'll do a quick circle to show,
I mean, he knows
where all
where
of that
he
could be.
got out
Yeah,
of as
but
well.
but the thing is, we need more than just that because we need to know the pathing around because they're not just gonna stay there. So show
Not
us where
likely.
that warehouse is, Ken, and then we can kind of get an idea where they might have. Because we gotta assume they're moving. I doubt they're gonna stay if you broke out.
Not going to be accurate. Give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah, can like drains and like put finger on where the warehouse is located.
So that would be about your bubble of area. The Best Stitches was one of these like smaller buildings here, and right now Sandari would have been probably right around here. They're now heading north, so they're hugging more along the like ridge wall, and they saw fires out in this direction. So they're heading towards that stealthily. Well, they think they're being stealthy.
Some
As
of
they
them
And
are
do
creep
we
trying to
think
forward,
be.
do we think the fire is a distraction to pull them away from where they should be heading, or do they think the fire is like an actual
I
issue?
mean, yeah, I don't know.
Distraction.
I figured if they check it out, at
it's some
least.
it's some kind of warehouse. It's entirely engulfed in flames. The city's reacting. They've got the brigades out. They're trying to extinguish it, but it's already spreading to the neighboring warehouses.
It's gotta be a distraction.
Shit, shit, shit. We've been seen.
Just go and pretend like you're helping to put the fire out.
All right, Aerith, deceptions from your party, please.
Oh boy.
I know, right? It's so exciting.
As they do that, Rose
Deception.
just sighs and stands up.
Okay,
Oh
so we got
no.
a solid both distraction and covering tracks because if they're burning it down, they're probably
I will preface
hiding
this.
stuff.
Solinar, my cleric, has a -3.
Go for it.
Oh!
Hey, not bad.
Not too bad.
Sundari has a -2.
Okay, okay.
You're real good at deception.
Okay.
Could be worse.
All right. Could be worse. Let me do some
Quick math.
quick maths. Okay. All right. The Veil Walkers rush in and begin helping gather buckets and transfer water. I mean, it is a blaze, and they don't have fire engines. They do any of you guys have magic that could be utilized to help put out a fire, Aerith? Because no one here from the city does.
Lyrics. Arms of Hadar.
Would lyrics?
I'm sure that would help.
I'm sure it will.
I mean, does your party do anything in this moment to assist with the fire, or are they just acting mostly like citizenry trying to help put out the fire by mundane means?
I think Solinar doesn't have anything that can magically help with the fire. So Solinar, Sundari will try and help put out the fire. Valus doesn't have anything either. Alyrix is probably gonna try and whatchamacallit, sneak some more.
Okay. So Lyrics isn't going to be helping.
He'd
with the
probably
deception.
he has disguise self, so he'll use disguise self to kind of just like slip in through the crowd, change into somebody, and then try and like get closer.
Okay. Okay. Roll me a perception check just for Elrix.
Perception.
Natural 20. Okay. As he pushes his way through the crowd, taking on that less, what is the word? Less obvious form, blending in. This is definitely the building that Ken was talking about. As you can see, a massive metallic structure, several of them, within the flames themselves. The building is burning with the adamantine prisons still within it. But what Illyric sees is that one end of the entire box appears to have been a door. Because they open kind of like storage containers, where the whole short stub wall hinges open from the outside. And from the inside, it is completely flush and indistinguishable. But as Illyric looks in with a natural 20 and a 24, he can definitely tell that this was the warehouse they were being kept at. And it is now on fire.
Fun fact, I don't know if this was forgotten, but Alyrix is a hexblood, so he does have hair bracelets with his party.
Why?
Chris.
Well, then, Rose, you get that information iterated through Sundari, as Elrix is able to confirm that the burning building was the location they were being kept at.
God damn it. Rose just stands up off the desk, and they're gonna take off their coat and throw it at Emmeline,
Oh, okay.
and then strip off their shirt. Give me your shirt.
No, okay. Why?
Because my clothing is too noticeable.
Well, don't you know, like, disguise self or something?
No. I am my own disguised self.
Well, at least let's go in my damn office.
Just give me your shirt. I need to leave now before they destroy the fucking tailor shop too.
Fine! And she just reaches down. She's not wearing anything underneath her.
Thank you.
I
don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, she does. And she looks very mortified at the moment.
Eidos reaches over and covers Chad's eyes.
Chad just doesn't fight you. His jaw is just kind of like, ah.
Rose puts on her shirt real quick, and they're gonna just run their hands through their hair and change into just like a normal, unassuming peasant and run out the door.
Okay. Black hair to hide the black streak. You take on an unassuming form as Emmeline places your tunic and shawl over her shoulders and finds it to be just a little bit bigger on her than she was expecting, and you're out the door. Where is Rose going?
Making a beeline for the tailor shop that Ken told me where it is.
You run to the tailor's. While Rose crosses the city within the guild hall, Ken and Eidos, anything you two are doing?
That's a really good question. Would be great if Rose had elaborated at all on what was happening, because we're not in love, so it's just kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, well, it would be nice if you guys weren't 3 stacks or 4 stacks in and half speed. So Emmeline is in love if you would like to ask any questions.
Rose says that I should be your intermediary for the moment, as I'm currently. This is gonna get complicated as fuck. Oh God.
Just call Rose a bitch for me real quick. It'll be all right.
Rose Eidos says you're a bitch.
Right back at you.
They stay right back at you.
I wish we
Oh,
had some more of those fucking diamond dust packets and Aureus wasn't
Yeah, and somebody to
abducted
cast
right
them
now. Yeah.
would be
Hey,
great.
guess what though? The diamonds are actually still in the guild house.
because you left your bag of holding, didn't you?
Only Ken would really know that.
Yeah, and Ken's got a like photographic memory, so please relay that information. We can get those
Yeah,
and go have somebody cast it for us, even if we have to pay.
yeah. I was about to say, yeah. Oris's bag is still here. It has the diamonds in them.
He was smart. He left his bag behind.
I
Yep. We'll definitely go
my
grab that.
my fifth level
Sorry,
slot's
Aureus.
overheated. I don't have the means to cast
Steal
it.
all my diamonds.
You
We're gonna
both
buy more.
wait here. I'll go get it. You both look like hell. Oh man, Emily, will go and get the bag. Try to see who do we have here that might be able to cast Greater Restoration.
No one.
Who has access
My
to
guess
fifth
is
level
no one.
spells?
Yeah, I was gonna say. My assumption is we're gonna have to go to the
Right.
Temple District.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh boy.
Hey, go talk to the people from the Ilmater Church. I'm sure there's a few people there. Just if they ask you, well, why doesn't Aureus do it? Don't tell him he's kidnapped. Don't worry about it.
He's indisposed at the moment. Don't worry about it.
He's on a sabbatical. It's fine.
How many packets of diamond dust did you have in your bag, Aureus?
Let's see. Of 100 or
I guess if Emmeline were to reach into the bag of holding for diamonds and diamond dust, which would she get out of it?
she would get a lot. So for she would get one diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces. She would get a jewel encrusted bowl worth 1,000. She'd get 5 diamond dust worth 100 gold. She'd get 3 diamond worth 100. She'd get 2 diamonds worth 300, and she'd probably get a ruby dust vial worth 1,500.
Okay.
Man's holding out on us.
She'll keep.
What do you
She'll
mean?
put
I didn't
that-
stockpile this for any time.
She'll
So what
put
do you
back-
mean?
She'll put back anything that isn't just a diamond or diamond dust, and like the bowl, the rubies, all that, and then any small diamonds or packets of diamond dust she's gonna take. So what does she get? Because you were a little fast for me to write it down. I know 5 packets of the dust.
Yeah. So do you just want the small diamonds?
Yeah.
Okay. So the 5 diamond dust that you already know about, and then the 3 diamonds worth 100.
Okay. Cool.
Anything else is bigger diamonds, and I don't know if you want the bigger diamonds.
She comes out with a handful of glittering little gemstones and some paper packets that have been like arcanely sealed and pressed with wax. All right, well, this is what he had in there. I mean, it should hopefully help, but
My fifth level slot's overloaded. I can't use anymore until
yeah.
it cools down.
How close? How close is the temple to Bron's place?
Maybe. Let's see, from here to there, it's probably about 10-minute walk, maybe another 10-minute walk or so.
Like from Bronze?
Oh, wait, sorry, he's actually down here. It's probably about, yeah. So the Temple
you're both
District's
at
about
half
10,
speed.
15 here, normal speed, and which you could push yourself, dash for.
Reaction.
And Bronze, the high tower is here in the middle of the central district. So it's closer. It looks like if you flew, it would be faster, but because of the winding nature of having to go down the switchbacks, it takes about 20 or 30 minutes to walk down there.
Well, I'm not talking about walking because I can teleportation circle to Bronze and then we can teleport like Dimension Door further if we need to
Right.
get
No,
out into a more open area.
yeah, it wouldn't be that close because like you're here where Emmeline's token is. Braun would be down here, and the Temple District is up here.
It's about equidistant.
So it's about equidistant. Yeah.
Well,
Everything in this
I mean,
goddamn
all
town.
we can do is all we can do is have to go down there because we're gonna have to go get topped up if we're gonna deal with getting our boys back. So
Right. Vincent should be out there. You guys check in with him when you see him. That way, we can fill you in on anything that comes up in love. I should stay here. Be safe. We don't know what all's going on out there right now.
early the
That will-
weekend, we're gonna have to hobble on.
You guys
Forces
head out.
himself up. Because his speed is halved.
Yep, both of you are.
I guess I would have to use a polymorph to turn into a bird to avoid the switchbacks, right?
You'd have to, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so instead of the 10 minutes, 20 minutes it would have taken you, you up into the air and you fly over and you look down as you see this beacon of burning flame. The entire building is just engulfed. The neighboring
Yeah.
buildings have now begun to alight. You see 100 or so people all rushing around with buckets of water, passing it from nearby wells.
Which is why I'm being expedient,
And
because
you fly.
they're probably going to destroy the tailor next.
You land out front of the tailor and retake Rose. Well, where do you land? I guess I should say, because you
Yeah,
were specific.
Yeah, nearby like alleys, so I'm not like right out there because I don't want to be conspicuous.
Roll me a stealth check as your eagle.
I would have done something smaller, like a bird.
Okay, roll me a d20 and let's say add 5 to it.
What's your pigeon's stealth?
Not great, apparently.
It's not particularly good. Okay, you
You're supposed to make the sound, but instead you make.
you but you were a pigeon. Returning to your rose form, or to your indiscreet form,
Yeah.
you step out from the alleyway and look around, and there are probably about half a dozen people looking at you, very confused.
Yeah. You guys see that weird bird?
Crazy, right?
Roll me a deception check.
I'm much better at those.
You are much better at those. Oh my god. They look at each
Weird.
other and they're like,
Came from my head.
two of the people like walk past you and look down the alley as you kind of just like unperturbed, not letting them actually stop you, just keep walking to where you're going. Like you just emerged from that alley like you were born from it. You see Best Stitches, the small like 3 steps that lead up to the platform that has the shop, like the shop window. You can see the front window where it's got the different styles of the season on display. The torches inside have been extinguished, and you do not see anybody through the windows, just the interior of a shop.
If I go up to the front, is it locked?
It is locked.
Great. Is there a back door if I circle the building?
Roll me. Let's see.
Is there one brick that's loose that if they press it opens a hidden compartment?
Probably.
So it's kind of like a townhouse building. It doesn't have side alleys that go down the side of it. It's kind of like there are alleys that stretch between these blocks, but you can get behind it. You'll have to like go down the street and kind of loop around. You come around from behind. You do see like back entrances that look like they were designed for deliveries. Roll me an investigation to determine which one should be the opposite of Best Stitches. Okay, 19. Hell yeah. That's good.
Right, not bad.
You find the one that you believe should be, just judging by where you are in relation to the other shops down this narrow back alley. It has a much less ornate looking door, and then what looks like a large, like, double door barn door on the back of it.
Is there a way for me to pick it real quick?
Roll me sleight of hand.
Thieves' tools?
Yeah.
Okay.
And stealth as well.
Thief and stealth.
Uh, let's see. Okay. You get the tools in there. Can't quite get that last pin,
God damn it.
and it all pops loose, and you're like, god damn it. You try again, but it'll take another minute. However, at that moment, you hear from Ovum, "Our ship's getting filled with cargo down the docks. I could see them from the gate here. There's 4, 5 being loaded." And then you hear, "Yeah, we're watching as a bunch of wagons get ready as well. What's going on?"
What does the cargo look like?
Can't see from here. All we can see are the wagons. They've got crates. They look about maybe a meter to a side. Could be anything.
Is there any way that you guys can create some sort of problem to prevent them from leaving?
You hear from here, "I could probably find some way to close down the main gate, but it's not going to be pretty, and it most likely won't be legal."
That's fine. Do it.
You hear then from Ovum, "I don't know how to shut down an entire dock. I could probably get one of these piers down, but..." You hear from Kill, "We could shut down one of them as well. But even then, there's a lot of them."
I mean, is there any way that you guys can talk to the dockmasters and tell them that contraband may be leaving the city and they need to search outgoing?
We could try. Yeah. We're closer to the dockmaster's office, so we'll head over there and have words. See if we can help.
It's worth a shot.
Of them as well. Come and get a closer look at the docks as well. And you hear Grace
really
in the, which that should open up the gates. So I'll watch Southern Gate. Yeah, we'll move away from the Western District or Eastern
Block
District.
that one too, if possible.
We're only 20 people within this entire
Yeah.
city, Rose.
I know.
Okay. As you have this conversation, you try again.
Yeah, it's really hard to pick locks and fucking concentrate when there's all these people talking to me.
Well, yeah, you're kind of.
You're the head of this Ocean's 11 scheme.
Yep.
This sucks. I didn't sign up for this.
You keep, and it's just. You've picked far harder locks than this. You're looking at it. You're like, this is a good lock. This is obviously a good lock, but this should be this good of a lock. You spend another minute fiddling against the pins and the tumblers.
Fuck it. Silence knock.
Okay. Which means you have to subtle spell knock, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
Silence, subtle spell, knock. The door swings open. It is a dark hallway before you, and you can see there's kind of like a handrail off to your right that opens or kind of separates this walkway from a large storage area that looks like the double door to the back would lead into. There are crates that have folded up pieces of fabric in them that have been just like left open and are arrayed back here. It just looks like a tailor shop that has received shipment.
Can I try to find the room that they were talking about that they got trapped?
You walk through the building creeping as quietly as you can. Roll me another stealth check. Okay. Soft footfalls as you walk down the hall, and then looking forward, you can see the main entrance ahead of you, and to the left from this perspective, a doorway. And you know that that's the one that Ken had been led down. Reach out, tentatively turn the knob, and it swings open. And the stairs are just dark.
Great. Love
Don't trip.
it.
Put on those goggles.
Oh, that's right. You don't have dark vision.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
I don't
You
even know
can
if I
see-
have them.
You can see the top two stair just from the interior light shining in through the torch lights of the street lights outside through the main window. But it's all just heavily refracted light, and so everything's very dim and shadowed.
Hmm. I know Ken at some point gave me the goggles of night vision, but I don't know if I have them.
I don't know. If you did, they should be in your inventory. And if
Alright,
they
you'd think
weren't,
so.
then you should have added them.
Did you shove them off onto somebody else?
That's the thing is, like, did I give them to somebody else? I don't remember. I might have given them to somebody else, but I don't
I know
who.
Aureus has some. I just don't know if those are the ones that you
Right?
gave him.
I don't know, and it's not in my inventory, so I can't just be like, oh, I have them.
I'm pretty sure I bought my goggles.
Well, it's not in your inventory.
Alright, at this point, I could have given it to literally anybody, so I'm just gonna have to
Anybody.
be blind. Alright, here we go.
Okay. As you boldly step into the shadows, you give me a dexterity save. This is a DC 10. It's not particularly high.
Did fall down the stairs.
Yeah,
Check or
It's
save.
fine. You're good.
save.
Okay, I can't
You
fail
got
it.
it.
Ah, okay, you can't fail that one. Okay. Damn. Fucking plus 11. Jesus.
Yeah.
You, with the confidence of somebody whose body pretty much does what they want it to, step down the stairs as quietly and stealthily as you can. 1 second. I check one thing. Okay. Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Disadvantage?
Yes, at disadvantage.
Trip and fall into a hole.
You know, maybe.
Collector employed Kevin McAllister. There's just marbles and Legos all across these
That's what I'm
stairs.
kind of expecting, honestly. It'd be hilarious.
You step down the stairway and into the hallway that Ken had described. And as you look down, you sense something. You are not alone down here. You look and you can see the doorway that Ken had described is open to the right. But as you look in there, trying to make out what might be in that room past that extra bit of shadow, in the very far distance you can see what looks like the outline of the toe of a boot, just barely showing from around a corner that turns like a T-junction at the end of this hallway. As you weigh the options in your mind, taking
Right.
that moment to breathe, you hear another voice in your mind. This is just a follow-up. We didn't... we're not... The, Starlight Dragon's not flying today, right?
I fucking hope not, but also I kind of hope so.
Well, I hope
Emily?
so too. No, I don't even think anyone's even got Sid yet. What the fu... A moment passes, and then you hear, there's an airship in the air.
Is it ours?
No, ours is parked in
Okay.
the yard. She's just
Less
looking up.
concerning, but also still very concerning.
Well, so far, Darkmaster doesn't really seem to be too amenable to things I'm telling him, but I'm trying to convince him that it's for his best interest to, listen. So, of him,
I'm
we'll
sure
be there
you're
shortly
right.
to help kill. Don't hurt anyone. Come on. What are you doing? Rose?
Emmeline asks, will you ask Eodos and Ken if they'd like to intercept an airship?
Eodos and Ken stepped out into the city to go get their exhaustion dealt with. We're
Great.
out of communication at the moment.
Great. Fucking. Mm.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Would you like to ask anybody else at the guild hall to do it then, I guess?
To go chase down an airship?
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
I don't
sure.
fucking know.
Are you being serious or not? Because I can go get Sid and have the High Winds take after it if you want.
Oh god, not with our airship. Doesn't anybody else know how to fly? Like,
mean-
independently?
I can fly. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one here that can fly. So if you want me to go after them, I will, Rose. But I can also help coordinate things from here.
Can you cast it on other people or just yourself?
You know the answer to that. You know how the spell works. But you also know why it should be me. Because if it...
How many higher level spell slots you got? Take somebody with you.
She sighs and looks around the guild hall. Let me see. I need to actually switch back. I'm switching between so many different maps, trying to keep straight in my head.
I hate all of this. Hooray!
It's all Rose's fault. Everybody agrees, right? This is on Rose.
No! I don't agree. I disagree.
It's not the consequences of our collective actions, right?
No! I said this was a trap and that we shouldn't do it, and you did it!
Rose, we got everybody out right now. It's Eldkin or Halan would be the
Take
only ones.
Lon.
He looks. All right, we're going. They'll head out to go try to catch the airship. Roll a d20.
This is the worst. This is the worst.
No, that's the worst.
That's also. Yep, no, this is cumulatively the worst.
Don't
All of it.
worry. I'll break out in just a little bit. Just give me a moment to wake up.
Yeah,
Right?
you get punched.
Aureus, below that, I'm horn real quick.
The ominous
That'd get-
horn should be in the bag, so I don't even have it.
So we have it.
Nope.
We blow the horn.
Rose, what are you doing from within Vestiges?
Can I continue to sneak forward? Are there more people, or is it just the one?
The only thing you sense is that you're not alone, and you see a boot. You don't know anything beyond that. You rolled a 16 on your perception. Not bad. Not
great.
fantastic. Could be missing things. There's a lot going on in Rose's mind right now. They
Yeah.
could be overlooking something. It's up to you.
Continue forward.
Okay, are you going into the room that they had their meeting in?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
I guess I can't quite figure out where this person is in relation since I can't see it, but
Well, so I just don't have a map for it.
I know.
So you're in a hallway. about 5-foot wide hallway. About 10 feet up on the right is an open door that leads into the room that Ken and Aerith had their meeting in. Another 20
Okay.
foot down, the hallway ends in a T-junction. You can see what looks like the very tip of a boot
Okay, they're
shining,
down
like the
that
leather,
way.
off the left turn of that T-junction. He's about 20 feet away from you.
Okay.
30
Okay,
feet.
then yeah, I'll check out the meeting room first.
Okay, so you step into the meeting room?
Yeah.
All right, roll me another stealth check.
Oh,
God damn it, why?
Rose is going down. I'm not here. I'm
No
not.
one's here.
no one's here.
Slippery lemon.
Not to be
You
suspicious. Don't be
walk in
suspicious.
and immediately trip over a toppled chair that had been in the middle of the room and let out a stifled whoop as you tumble down to the ground. You kind of slam into the ground, into this beautiful, lush carpet as you are entangled within
Who put this chair
uh, the room. What's your AC, Rose?
there? Yeah, 20?
Okay.
Why?
No reason.
Okay. I believe you. Definitely.
5 shots of Scorching Ray.
I mean, that would be great. Actually, do that.
You take 28 piercing damage and 6
Ow.
poison, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as a poisoned arrow flies out from the
Wait.
darkness in this room.
You said 26 and 8?
28 and 6.
28 and 6.
Yeah,
So
you were kind of
34
close.
total.
Alright.
I need you to roll initiative, and you are now prone.
Oh god, hold on. Hold on. I fucked things up.
Mayday, mayday.
No, it's fine.
We're going to do this battle theater of mind, because...
Hi, Dante. Can I help you? Okay, so I needed an initiative and a con check, correct?
Yes, con
I was
save.
about to say what
Con
happened
save.
to the map where we had the meeting.
We could use it. I guess. It was a pretty map, wasn't
Great.
it?
12!
Let me move some things to the GM layer.
What did you say about us going into an obvious trap, Rose?
Well, this is after the trap was sprung.
But
And you
with
didn't think there
enemies
would be
inside the room.
another trap? Just Rose, think ahead. What
gross.
Maybe I won't save you. Go be a slave and am. See what I care.
Don't worry, don't worry. Rose will get you. They just got to make sure you learn your lesson. They're gonna buy you.
And then you'll be my slave forever.
Oh my god.
So constantly using the command spell to come.
No.
It's been a long day. Aureus, if you would.
Right now.
I don't want to have to work for it. I just want to
I
get
don't want-
there, you know?
Exactly. I don't feel like doing it myself.
Oh boy.
Sometimes you're just too tired.
Ironically, Rose, you tumbled over the same chair that Aureus was sitting in.
Heh.
So it's Aureus' fault. All of it.
Use your eyes. Look.
It's dark.
And I think that should do it. So the room is completely pitch black, which means all of the illumination is obviously not present.
Astarion?
Yeah, I know, right? The art does look very much like that's just what the Master Thief looks like in the book. So.
Master Thief.
Mm-hmm. So he'll roll his initiative as well. Cool. And so.
Is he trying to steal from the other guy?
He just shot Rose. You don't know.
Rude. Who said he could
The
do
poisoned arrow, apparently.
Yeah.
Right, apparently.
Which you 12.
Probably failed.
Let me look at his character sheet one. Yeah, just barely. Yeah. So you are now also poisoned. So you're prone,
Great.
poisoned, and essentially blind in the darkness.
You got this, dude. We do our best work under pressure.
Okay. I will.
3 initiatives.
I only
3.
see 2.
3.
And there's a 15, an 18, and a 13 for me.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just see the 15
I do not see the
and then
18.
the 12. Yeah.
Huh. Wonder if you're seeing something from another sheet or something? Weird.
And none of them have pictures beside them to like indicate who they're attached to either.
Just the numbers.
Is Eidos on like
If I
the
hover,
map?
the 15 is you, the 18 is at a door, and the 13 is the guy.
I see. Well, Rose, now that I've rolled the stealth check, I will reveal to you that Eidos has prescient knowledge of this battlefield. If you hear
We're seeing some people.
the boots behind you in the hallway are attached to a person.
No.
Seems to
Oh
be
my god.
down the hall towards you. He rolled a 19 on his stealth, which
Incorrect.
does not beat your passive perception of 21, which is ridiculous, by the way. So you do
Yes.
know that he's coming, but he used his action to stealth, so he is stealthily creeping down the hallway and gets to that door. That's what you were seeing, Eidos. Thank you.
Okay, my bad.
I don't know why you could see him.
Yeah, it didn't show icon. Like his token, but when I hovered over the 18, it did show that he was right there. My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. It's fine. Rose, it is your turn. What would you like to do? It's one of those nights, isn't it?
Right? Trying to see what the...
Oh man, how many? What?
How many of the Wanderers can I get in fact?
Nuh-uh.
Roll 20 is chugulating tonight.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm gonna use half my movement to get up.
Okay.
So there's that. Um. Can I see this guy, or is he still too far away, like, with the darkness?
Oh, you cannot see him at all in darkness.
Can't see.
'Cause it is just dark. There is no light in here at all. You will need to provide your own light if you want to be able to see.
Maybe.
Damn goggles.
I don't have them.
Now, you can always attempt to make an attack roll. It's just a disadvantage.
No, I need to see him.
That's the other problem, is if you
So.
need to see something, then it won't work, yeah.
Okay.
You still have your coin? Can you flip it to daylight?
Okay. It'll either go terribly or great. But that's
I
actually.
mean,
a good
it's already
idea,
darker, you know.
right?
It's like when you're wet, you're already wet.
Right? That's a great idea, though. Thank you. I'm gonna try the coin.
Okay. I
Hope
cannot
light.
remember the coin.
I have it written down. We can
Hey!
do this.
I was gonna
We
say,
can do that.
even if it flips on the the dark side, it's magical darkness, so less likely
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
they'll be
it can
able
only
to see
help
you.
me.
Yeah.
Right?
Please, light. Nope, it's dark.
Okay. Well, hey, you know, they're not.
It's something.
At least you're not trapped in here just with them. They're now trapped in here with you.
Exactly.
All right. As you stand up, reach into your bag, grab a coin, and with a smile and a
I'm gonna drop it
s-
between where the arrow came from and me.
okay, a sweetly or a sourly sweet memory of Robert. You flip the coin. and as it hits the ground, nothing really happens to you, but you hear a hiss of frustration from the one at
Right.
the door.
Actually, I can just hold on to it. It goes with me, right?
If you
Okay.
catch it in your hand, then when you close your hand around it, the darkness bubble is obscured.
Okay,
You
can I
open
do
your
that?
hand and it's all around you. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna flip it, catch it, hold it open so that it's dark, and 5, 10, 15, 20.
Spewing out
15.
darkness.
All right.
See,
Within the
half my
shadows,
movement to head towards that guy, because
you scramble through the room. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm. It's just so unfortunate. You got rid of my. Just. So now it's just a flat
It's
roll
something.
because you can't see, so he has advantage, but he can't see, so he has disadvantage. So he's just shooting into the dark. You just
Fun
hear
all around.
the twang of the bow, this like really rapid, like whang, 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 as 3 short bow attacks go off in rapid succession. The 22 hits,
Yeah.
but you take only 5 piercing and 4 poison damage. So a total of 9.
9.
9.
9.
Darkness coin, is it casting the darkness spell? Does it cast it so you need to have concentration? Or...
No, it's casting it, but I don't have to concentrate on it. It just lasts the full time.
Hell yeah.
Right? Because Robert was able to use it, and he doesn't know magic.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay.
See, Robert, he's paying dividends even this far down the line.
Sure. Definitely.
He's just one of the guys.
Can't be seen, but you can't see, so it is just a flat roll. You hear 2 heavy twangs. This one doesn't sound like a bow, it sounds more like a crossbow. And you take 11 piercing damage from one of them hitting you in the calf.
Rude.
Oh, the calf. Wow.
Right. And now it is your turn.
Give you a Charlie horse with a crossbow.
Those things suck. You need a minute to think?
Uh,
Because I have to
Yeah,
pee,
why
so
don't
if you want
you-
to take a minute, then
Okay.
it would be
Okay.
helpful to me.
Don't worry, Rose, we're on the way to the temples.
You know.
You just kill these 2 guys easy.
Easy.
Right? No big deal.
You're not stuck in there with them, they're stuck in there with you.
This would be fine if I could fucking see. I bet I can't.
I'm trying to remember if you gave the goggles to anybody, though.
Right? I feel like I did, but I don't know who or if I did or we've given so many of our
Right?
magical
That's the
items away
problem.
to other
We-
people.
We've been so overstocked on stuff,
Right?
we just give shit away.
Yo.
Anybody going to Barovia?
You can bring some stuff there.
Let's see, how can we get out of this situation?
Now, don't worry. Me and Eric will bust out in like 5 minutes after we wake up.
I love the confidence.
We got this.
You got
Right?
this. What you got, Rose?
At least it's coming from somebody.
That's unfortunate, but okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Get up right in this guy's face. And I'm not going to drop the darkness yet, but before I do, I just like lean forward to him, just attacking a defenseless little girl who didn't do anything wrong. Shame on you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's my unsettling words.
Okay, all right, that works.
And then I'm gonna close my hand so the light or the darkness goes out, and I'm gonna use mass suggestion on him.
Okay.
And
Wisdom
just,
save, right?
I think so. Yes, wisdom saving throw. And I tell him, we're friends. Stop attacking. Help me out. Get rid of this other guy, and then help me find your boss.
All right, so you're just suggesting him in the corner.
Yes, because I can't see the other guy.
Gotcha.
I have to be
okay.
able to see them.
Right.
I wanted
all
both
right.
of them. That's why I needed the light, but
Yes. Okay. So as you drop darkness and can just barely see him at the edge of like beyond your nose, you can make out the shape of a person before you, and you cast mass suggestion. You watch as his eyes glass over with that purplish light of your own magic. With his +0, he doesn't really have much of a chance.
you can't make it 22.
No. And
Okay.
he is now charmed.
Cool. That's everything I got, so that's my
Okay.
turn.
He looks at you, and with the charm in his eyes, let me go ahead and drop the radius, will nod, and he'll step out, and he's just going to take his 3 short bow shots at his friend. "22 hits." Okay. His friend needs to make a con save. Okay.
How do you like it?
You hear, give me a second. Adjusting numbers. Oh my god. I hate it when you're like, minus 13. No, not 130. No, minus 130.
No. Right.
You hear,
God damn it.
what the hell? Ow. Ah. And the one who just shot just kind of begins to reach for more arrows. His eyes just, they have those little corkscrews in. Oh boy.
Right?
I'm gonna have him check something. Rose, can you roll me a d20? This is a luck check.
Alright.
Powerful.
Right?
As the arrow lodges itself into his shoulder, he snaps it off at the heft, and he looks over and he calls out at the other one, and shakes his head and goes, gotta know when to hold him, gotta know when to fold him. And he's going to skedaddle. So he goes and just rushes out into the hall and is going to actually run down the hallway the way that you had come in, heading towards the stairs that you came down.
Hell
Rose.
yeah, dude.
It is your turn.
I'm
You do
sure
also have
that's
a follow-up con save at the end of last turn and at the end of this turn on the poison.
Oh, okay. Con.
Unfortunately, you are still poisoned.
Con.
Unfortunately, still
Yeah.
poisoned.
Yeah, fuck you.
Your friend just sort of stands there with glassy eyes. What are you doing?
God damn it.
Hey, it could be worse. They could have tried to jump you, get you to drop it, but that man's like, I'm not dealing with this. I'm out.
Right? It's just like I don't know if it's worth it to chase him because like he doesn't necessarily know who I am. So, like I'm just gonna let him go. All right, then I'll just turn to my new friend, just like, all right, well, if he comes back, then we have a problem to deal with. But for now, what can you tell me about your boss?
Duh, 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 duh.
I'm just hired help.
It's actually my
mean-
first day at work, so
Let's see. I'm just reading through mass suggestion.
Right? We're best friends. He wants to help me out.
It's not necessarily how it works.
I told him to help me find his boss, so he's got to help me do that.
He looks at you, and he nods. My boss, his name is Gerald Park. What do you want to know about him?
Gerald. I mean, where is he? What's going on right now? You guys have a big shipment going on?
He was. We were instructed to watch the holdings.
For what?
For anyone like yourself who may show up, assume hostile, subjugate, and bring to him
It's not very nice now, is it?
orders.
I mean, you can still bring me to him, I suppose.
This way. He'll just start walking. Kind of like against his own will. You follow?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull us out of the rat battle. And put us back into a singular perversion. You follow the half-elven thief out the door as he deftly moves silently, but he doesn't turn left towards the stairs. He turns right down the hall. He turns left the way that you had seen the previous thief come from. He walks up to a door and he knocks on it. This cadence, knock, 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 knock. That door doesn't open. Opposite of that door, you see the wall slide up. And he takes an unlit torch off the wall, lights it, and walks into what looks like a stone, like mine shaft almost, like a tunnel in the rock. He leads you down into that small space for about 100 feet or so. And while you're walking down that tunnel, above in the city, Eodos and Ken, you have trudged as quickly as your tired legs can get you across the temple district to the temple of Ilmater, home of your dear friend Aureus and a familiar cleric that you can beg aid. As you approach, you see Vincent is already standing out front of the temple district speaking with Father Patrick. As he recognizes you approach, Vincent waves. We haven't seen anything up here. I was just filling the father in, and he seems... Well, he wishes to know how he could help. The hands are available. if we wish to utilize them as well as our forces.
As much. Thank you. I appreciate it, but we don't know what these guys are capable of. I don't want to get anyone else hurt. If, at the very least, I'd like to get these exhaustion levels off me if possible.
I suppose I could assist with that. I have a little bit of magic at my disposal, and he cracks his knuckles. He's going to actually roll an insight check here for a second.
Oh no, what happened to you all?
He looks at you.
We've got 7 between us. It's not
Yeah.
been a good day.
You look far. Oh no. I will need to get my apprentices, but this may be beyond what we could handle in a single day. The divine power of matter only graces us with so much strength, and even utilizing all of it to help. Come, let us find you somewhere to rest and get started on this. Do you have the...
Yes, we have the materials for you.
Then we should be able to provide the remaining. Come. He'll lead you into the temple. Above table, he only has 2 5th level spell slots, and his apprentices each only have 1. As he is the head priest, and they are the next highest. So
It's fine. We can hit up another temple after this.
Hey, don't worry.
Just down the line.
Give me a long rest, and I'll be ready to go for you guys. Don't worry about it.
No, I mean, after we expend their stuff, we'll just go to the next temple and the next until one of them will finish this off, hopefully.
That's fair. Without donation, the Temple of Ilmater will clear 4 of your stacks of exhaustion. They will cast Greater Restoration 4 times on you guys. So you can take 2 and 2 or 3 and 1, however you want to divvy it up.
It does topped off first.
Okay. So 1 to Ken and 3 to Eodos.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 diamond dust gone.
4 of the packets.
I just got the diamond dust, guys.
We're gonna
We don't need
find
those for anything.
Why did you get kidnapped?
Fine. What are you talking about? I don't have any exhaustion. I'm fine.
That's what you
Totally fine.
think. You've been in a coma.
Great.
You woke up once.
Hell
You
with
don't
the
even know it's
poison.
affecting you right now. Yeah.
It's been like what? 10,
You
20
can't even move.
It's actually been about an hour. Close
It's been
to...
only an hour. That's a short rest.
Yeah.
I'm taking a nap. Don't worry about it.
It's just really sleepy.
You...
Finally, you woke up. Been in a short rest for 3 months.
You receive your ministrations from the clerics at the Temple of Ilmater and assure Father Patrick that if the hands could be helpful, that you would reach for them, reach out for their help. Vincent will fill you guys in on everything that's been conversed about in love. He will tell you about what Rose has found and everything that Rose has said, and basically get you guys up to speed, because he's still in the love connection while these ministrations are happening. So that's about all we've got. I haven't seen anything up here. I know that the groups are kind of moving around, but I think the biggest concern right now is the airship. That I think they just sent Miss Emmeline to go and...
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So
We got to hurry, Ken. Let's get you the. We can hit up the Temple of the Raven Queen. It should be a little bit amicable with us.
Okay. Head to the nearby Temple of the Raven Queen, stepping through the somber doors that you recognize.
Muted. I've been muted.
Oh no!
Oh,
Where'd
did you
you
say
jump this
something?
up?
My bad. Yeah.
I was like, did Emmeline go to that airship by herself?
No. I think she took Halan with her.
Still, we don't know what's on that airship.
Hey, while you guys are there, you might mind making a donation to the church. Means they're helping you and all of that. Like just a little donation.
Yeah.
We're we'll make a donation, but it's probably going to be to the Raven Queen Church because I don't think I'm as tight with them as you are with the Ill Matter people.
It's
I'm
200 gold.
saying, like, just pay them a little bit.
Yeah.
They just cured some
Yeah.
exhaustion.
You
I'm
don't
not
get to
saying you
say
gotta
anything
worship.
right now, Mister
I'm
Kidnapped.
not
Yeah,
saying worship
Yeah.
them. I'm saying just give a little donation for their
Yeah.
time.
200
Pay
gold.
them later.
yeah, the
Jesus.
time is tight. We're gonna.
Yeah, I'll just like try to like
You
just
scoop
like
out a handful of gold and
as
put
much
it in the
as I can.
tray.
Priorities, Aureus. Jeez.
You
Come
see
on,
it.
man.
I'm fine. I have my priorities straight.
Aureus is like, I'm fine. He's actually just a brain in a jar right now.
Right?
They've taken
we
his
fucking
body
know.
for research.
Exactly.
I'm okay.
I'm
It
fine.
doesn't hurt anymore.
Fine.
Upgrade.
I actually feel great.
If I'm just a brain in the jar, that means Ken can forge me an entire steel armor automaton, and I will just be better than
I
before.
know.
It's fine.
That's where
Let's
Zero
ship a
came from.
Theseus Aureus. Let's really flesh out this metaphor. Is it really
Is this
you
where-
anymore?
Is this where Zero came from?
Oh no. Zero is just glorious.
Oh no.
You've just forgotten.
That's terrifying.
That would be really, but also kind of cool.
It would
But scary. As Ken drops a handful of gold, which equates about 200, into the donations tray of the temple, the priest offers you a deep and appreciative bow and only wishes that I wish we could do more to help, but come back tomorrow and we should be able to assist. However, I understand that your time is pressed, so I will hold you no longer now. The two of you
And we skedaddle.
skedaddle, head over to the Raven Queen's, which is a block or two away. Stepping through the somber temple doors, you're greeted by the high priestess of this temple, who appears to recognize you, Eodos. She greets you. Welcome, Reaper, to the temple of our queen. How may we assist this evening?
I don't want to seem like I'm rushing you, but we are in need of some restorations. My friend here is exhausted, but we are in the middle of something. If we could borrow your services, obviously paid, but we need to fix this quickly.
She looks over at Ken, assesses him quickly. Yes, he has endured much and has stretched his soul far. I believe we can help with this. Do you have the material components required?
Yeah.
Yep,
You should have.
Yep, we've got
Yeah.
those.
Sister Amelia, if you would please assist me. You see another priestess walk out from the shadows. She hands her one of the packets. She takes two. She will cast Greater Restoration twice, the other one once, restoring the remaining 3 stacks of exhaustion from Ken. And I think it was 5 packets and 2
So it was
actual diamonds.
Yes.
Yep. 5 packets, 3 diamonds.
Did you use all of my diamonds?
They will
All?
take-
Probably.
They will take 2 of the diamonds and use their own diamond dust with the knowledge that they can then grind those diamonds down.
You used all my diamonds.
We're gonna
One
buy
back, you're fine.
more. This is an emergency.
You're fine. You're just taking a nap.
Everything I'm hearing
Oh
says I think we should just let Aureus figure this out himself.
Oh
A lot
no.
of complaining from
like-
somebody who's kidnapped.
Ken will like dredge, roll his shoulders, take a deep breath, inhale, exhale. Use his free cure wounds.
There you go.
94 plus 12, that's 106. And I got my healing
All right,
armband.
since Aureus was so determined, he does leave 200 gold here.
For your own god.
Including getting kidnapped.
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2d plus 5. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8d8 plus 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yes, from the armband.
Slash R, 8d8 plus 20. Okay, 62.
That's so crazy. That's still not even capping you off.
Yep. I'm probably just got to use all the charges. Honestly. Yeah, fuck it.
I'm sure you won't need this.
Uh,
Don't
okay,
worry
so,
about it. It's fine.
alright, so 8. No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 d8 plus 30?
Yes. Hey, there you go. That'll top you off.
I get the calculator because I don't have my fucking my
You're
token out
just,
there.
you're topped. You're at 209.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, so he'll do that. Ken's just has like a look
Yeah,
on his face.
I'm sure. What are you guys doing after you leave the temple? Or is there
Armor.
anything else you wish to say?
Well, first things first. He'll bow to the priestesses, thanking them for their administrations.
Of course.
Literally life and death. So if there's anything Mirrormind can do, please let us know.
She just responds with the same nod. Your donations are appreciated, and it is our privilege to help. And she kind of looks between the two of you, and the final word lands as she looks at Eidos.
Eidos will just nod very thankfully and look at Ken, and you gotta go. If Em went alone after that airship, I think we should probably go try to back her up a little bit.
I'm gonna do more than that.
Okay.
And justice was done today. I'm gonna correct it.
On that word, you turn and step from the shadowed temple into the lively city. You hear the sounds of bustling foot traffic. You can even hear the shouts in the distance as the fire is beginning to be contained, but has spread to engulf almost an entire city block within the central district. The two of you are going after the airship?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
You look towards each other, and one lifted by his boots emitting this brilliant platinum light, the other lifted aloft on wings of platinum and shadow. Eidos and Ken take to the air, after the airship that is but a speck in the distance at the moment. Rose, you follow your friend, Maris, through this stone passage down to a small chamber. Looks like it was just carved out of the stone itself. As your boots echo down the hall, you can hear the sounds of something smacking.
That's weird. Any more context?
Roll me a perception check. With a 29, it is a grotesque sound of somebody vehemently eating with no regard
Gross.
for chivalry. As Maros turns the corner into this chamber, and you see a rotund-looking man sitting on a wide couch in the distance with a large, like, roasted chicken in front of him, and he's got one of the legs, and he's just chewing, and he looks up at you and goes, Maros, what are you? Who's this? And Maros, with that same look in his eyes, and goes, Mr. Park, this is somebody who wanted to see you and speak with you. This is Gerard Park, his boss.
I think this is the wrong person.
He claps his lips together. Ah, you wanted to see me, huh? Ah, he stands up in a very Don Corneo kind of like, God, very full of himself kind of way, and walks across the stone chamber towards you. I mean, you are a pretty one. What can I do for you?
I was told that you run things down here, and that I needed to talk to you.
Yes, yes, yes. You were told right. Run everything down here. Come over here. Come over here. Do you want something to eat? Come on. It's delicious. Come on. Come join me. And he grabs you by your wrist and begins to try to pull you across the room.
Fighting everything in me, I will let him pull me.
Okay. He pulls you down as he sits down on this wide love seat. He pulls you down onto his knee and like wraps his arms around you and starts grabbing the chicken. Now, tell me what the boss can do for you. What do you, who sent you? What do you, who are you, my dear?
Looking for my friends. They were taken, and I was told that the boss knew where they were. You don't look like the person I was told about, though.
Your deception check. 33. It's ridiculous. Kidnapped. Oh, that's so tragic. And were they all precious little things like you? Oh, well, I'd be happy to help, but I don't know of anyone that could be your friends being kidnapped. It's just business happening today. Nothing pretty little thing like yourself should worry about.
Are you the collector?
You say that, and his entire demeanor changes from this like playful to a very, very cold. No, I am not the collector. I assume you're actually looking for him, and he shoves you off of him.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Maris, who is this? Who have you brought into my office? Maris goes, I don't know. They showed up, and and shit! I need you
Reach
to roll me
forward,
initiative again.
grab his chin. Oop, rolled too fast.
Sorry, yeah, you did just a little bit. Okay. Grab his chin.
And I'm casting Vicious Mockery.
God damn it. Give me 2 seconds, okay?
Yep.
Alright, we'll roll into initiative your friend as well. I guess he probably isn't in here alone. I didn't narrate it, but
Yeah,
there's
that's
probably one other guard in here with him. There's not a lot that were left down here, so your friend, and then there'll be another one of the same archetype. Oh god, I think it's my Firefox that's just being fucking dumb as hell.
Yeah, I still don't know if it's the internet or Firefox or what, because mine's still like very slow.
Right? I just keep getting all sorts of lag. And then 10 plus. See, I didn't have this specific stat block built, so give me 1 second to actually build it, because it'll run easier from here on out if I have it. It won't take me that long. I've gotten pretty good at it. So, discuss
I'm
amongst
hoping he's not
yourselves
particularly strong, but you know.
if you wish to.
Michael, get me out of here.
Alan, we are so fucked.
Don't worry, I'm sure. Actually, I just realized, was Aerith even in the same room as me when I was
You-
woke up a little bit? Or no, I have no.
You couldn't open your eyes, so you have no idea. And based off of
Gotcha.
perception, you're not sure.
Okay. Don't worry. When I wake up, I'll break these chains. I'll break these handcuffs.
That's our boy, dude. Ken slipped that apron around him right before he went out.
Oh. Oh boy. What did I do? What did
Don't
I
worry.
do?
If we are on the airship, I have a great idea.
I have sounds promising.
Yes. Don't worry about it.
It's not a 0, that's that, and then
I hope we could catch up to the airship, because if we do, I'm gonna put a fucking force cage in the middle of it and have it tear itself apart.
Hell yeah.
I got some ideas of my own as well.
Get ready for that, I guess. That's apparently something that's happening.
Aerith, you still have most of your spell slots, don't you, Aerith?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, see, we're fine. We're good.
We just we just have to get all your stuff back, because I really doubt they're gonna leave you with like all your weapons, gear, and everything to transport you. I'm sure they just left that on you. No way they took that from you.
Right?
That means they would have stripped me fucking naked because I'm wearing my fucking robes that buff me.
You think
I
they're
mean,
above that?
with how careful they are, it genuinely would not surprise me if you were butt ass naked on like a gurney strapped
Probably.
down while also paralyzed to stop you from doing anything. This man seems like he was prepared. Evil Batman really hit the nail on the head when you described it like that.
And they even took my underwear. Come on, they were a nice pair.
The one thing
my
I can tell you
dragonborn balls.
they can't take your divine artifact though, your starlight artifact.
That
So
is
there's
true.
that.
They're probably very
Hell
annoyed.
yeah.
Like, why can't we get this off of him?
These things are really wrapped on there tight. How are they not cutting off like circulation?
It built into his arms or something? Jesus.
They're mine. You can't have them.
They're mine.
Mine.
It's like this fucking chains with Kratos, except it's just wraps going into your arm.
Yep, pretty much.
Actually,
What a fucking image. Orius butt ass naked with fucking wraps on his arm. Just like, I'm free. Fight me.
Fight me.
oh my god. I mean, I feel like as a creature that, because like Dragonborns only live like what 60, 70 years.
Yep.
To me, that is living just to the fullest extent. Is break free, buck naked. Fuck it. Let's just ball. Let's go.
Let's go.
Free balling.
I'm out of spell slots, but I'm not out. Let's go.
I mean, I have an idea. If we are on the airship, if I could just get on top of the airship, I have an idea.
If I can just get on top of it, no
Yeah,
big
don't
deal.
worry.
Just make the airship fall. Just power fall it.
I'm out of all spell slots. I'm just gonna let you know that. But I have an idea. I might be out of spell slots, but I'm not out of options.
You're not out of balls.
Exactly. I got 2 of them. I ain't afraid to use them.
2 balls and a dream. Let's get it.
That's cool. Just have to make sure me and Aerith both get out. That's the plan.
That is a plan.
Mm-hmm. We'll get our stuff later. Don't worry, Aerith.
Lose more stuff in the process.
Yeah, you guys go in there to get Aerith's stuff and end up losing.
Don't say that.
Wait, Aerith, did you bring another bag of holding with you?
No.
He never had
I was-
another one made.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, did you bring everything with you though?
No, I only had my rapier. I think
Okay.
it was mainly my rapier.
It was
Your
your
armor.
weapon, your armor. It's
My
essentially
armor.
like the equipment that you fight with, and then
Anything attuned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad then.
So it's my cloak. Oh, I had one of my decks.
Just all of your important shit.
Card Sharp's deck.
Hell yeah, I love it when I can steal stuff. I mean, man.
Aw.
That's so unfortunate.
Darn.
Well, you know,
Beans.
you can't take my tattoo off of me either. I still got that too.
Hey, if they can take your kidneys, they can take that tattoo. How are you? How's your lung feeling right now?
How's my what? You cut out.
How's your lower back feeling?
Oh.
They already get them. Took your
They're my
kidneys.
kids. They're mine. Put them back.
Not anymore.
Put them back.
The world's fastest kidney theft.
Right.
Like,
Just cast
Yeah,
regenerate.
in magical
you'll get
means,
it
it
back.
probably doesn't take that long. Yeah.
That reminds me of the clip. It was a Daisy where you can actually steal people's kidneys, and there's a guy who's like, "Put them back, put them back."
yeah, there's some really fucked up shit you can do in DayZ. It's pretty messed up.
Mm-hmm.
What if they
Okay,
like transplant you and Aerith starts getting like Dragonborn features after you get this Dragonborn kidneys?
Would they be stronger or weaker? I feel like stronger in the short term.
But probably like the half-life of your kidneys compared to his would be like nightmarish, right? Because as an elf, they live so much longer.
Right.
You'd have really strong kidneys for like 50 more years, then all of a sudden the kidneys give out. So
And they just give out and die.
I start developing scales.
That'd be the least of your problems.
I grow a
I was
tail.
gonna say, you'd be more worried about your kidneys.
You just end up like a fucking ghoul from Tokyo Ghoul, but it's because of fucking Aureus's kidneys.
Maybe, I guess. You don't
Why
know.
would he? Why would he even like? You know what? I've just captured them. Time to switch their kidneys. Yeah.
that's the thing. Is like
Just for
he
fun.
hadn't intended on stealing kidneys, but now I feel like he has to steal.
Right, you keep bringing it up.
I feel like I want to talk to this
Taking
guy
some
because
kidneys.
from what I'm getting the picture, he's got to be like a methodical, egotistical guy who just really wants to be like, now that I've captured you, I can now explain how I did it. Because I'm like, if I do work, I can explain how I do it and show off.
I would just interrupt him and be like, "Hey, before you get into that, for
No, let him
whoever
finish, let him
God knows is,
Let
do we get
him finish, let him
bathroom
finish.
breaks? Is there going to be like an intermediate to this?
No.
Can I go
No,
pee?
I want to hear him finish.
It's like, don't worry, don't already inserted catheters. You're fine.
To go with your missing kidneys.
Yeah.
Like this is an amazing story. I feel like wine would go great with this and some
Right,
crackers
some
And some
cheese.
snacks.
cheese. Can we get
Right.
some snacks while we listen to
Charcuterie
this
plate.
story? Rose and them finally breaking a finest. We're just like dining on fine wine. We're in like Rose. To this
We're
guy
not-
tell.
Character art, but I got the token done, so roll his initiative. He rolled a natural 20 on his initiative. just makes me so happy.
+2, so. Oh no, I'm sorry. A -3.
Minus
Right?
3. No, it was a 24.
Come on, he's a big guy.
Nah.
You gotta give him a lower dexterity.
No. Actually, you're
You
right.
ever,
It would
have you
it would
ever
make
have you
sense.
ever
It would
seen
make
Don
sense.
Corneo move? He's
Yeah,
quick
he
with it.
would, he wouldn't. So I will adjust it. So he will have just a +0 to his dexterity, but it's still a dirty 20 or natural 20.
Well,
So
natural
it's still
20.
a 20 for initiative. Yeah. But I will also then make another adjustment here to his stat block. Cool. All right. So then that will, as he shoves you off of him and you reach up and cast Vicious Mockery. Go ahead and cast the Vicious Mockery.
Do I get
They
to cast
did.
it first, or?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
his shoving you is kind of like the first action round, kind of.
Okay. Well, Rose moved right back into his space and grabbed him by the chin,
Okay.
and just like,
Well,
yeah, I
you can
didn't
either
say you
grapple
could touch
him
me.
or you
I-
can
just
cast
to,
Vicious
to
Mockery.
cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
But I'm getting back in his space.
Okay, so you stand up and
You're gonna call him a little piggy.
Night's still young, maybe.
okay. Sorry, I just realized that I had missed a message that I needed to read. But go ahead and did. Oh, you already linked it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't even see. I've
You
been
did.
a bit distracted
It's all good.
with other
Unforgivable. No, I'm kidding.
things. Why? On roll 20.
Right. It would be fine if this would just work.
Right. It's just not cooperating.
Is it roll 20
I-
or is it Firefox?
Well, I honestly I don't know. It could be either. It's all I could tell is that there's a lot of lag happening between when I do things and when the system seems to want to let me do things. There we go. I think that should fix it. It did.
I mean, I have to use Microsoft Edge for Roll20. If I try to type anything else, it just cannot.
It,
Fun.
it is only designed for Chromium, and I really
I was gonna say I only use Chrome.
I hate Chrome so much, but it's all it's really designed for, and
There's Opera and Brave.
they're both Chromium browsers. They're just Chrome with a different wrapper around them. They're both just Chromium. Wisdom save.
Yeah, but Rose, he shoves me off, stagger a little bit, and literally I climb back up in his lap. Grab him by the chin, cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay. He rolls a 23 on his wisdom save.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
save or suck.
Yeah.
I need to music too. But we're gonna take it up a notch. Do action battle instead of rap battle.
Action battle.
Yeah, I tried to get art, but I've already reached the max of my daily limit on art creation. So I can't get art for him. Yeah, you can only do like 3 pieces of art daily on a free account, and I have 4 different accounts. I've used all 12. So no art for him. But he does have a stat block.
He does have a step. That means he's a real boy.
He is going to, as you crawl up into his lap, he'll take a step back away from you. You can't grapple or restrain him without using an action to do so this is all just narratively. You like clamber back up, and he pulls away as you cast this spell, and he looks over at Maris and goes, "You idiot! You brought one of them here!" And he reaches for a cane that's kind of right next to the love seat, unsheaths a short sword from it, and he's going to make his 3 attacks with his razor cane on you.
Oh, it's so small.
Your AC's 20, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so the 20 and a 22 hit, the 18 misses.
3.
You take 28 piercing damage from the first attack, which comes out with a sneak attack.
Rude.
The second is 7 piercing. as he draws the blade and then twists and like jabs it out twice at you and then slashes it. The first jab catching you in the shoulder, the second, the final slash like across your upper torso, not really leaving any welts or wounds necessarily. Oh wait, no, they are. You're bloodied now. My bad.
Damn, dude.
I didn't mean
Don't say it like that. Oh wait, they do.
Oh, wait,
You're bloodied.
He will then use his bonus action underhanded strike to make a offhand attack with a poisoned dagger, which misses with an 18 to hit.
How come there are 2 Astarians?
Because there's 2
Because they
of the
feel like
people
it.
that are like him. He had another in here. There's the one Maris that Rose has currently. Actually, roll me a const.
to God,
It's
to
not Constitution.
the
Oh, it's
DM, they all
not?
look the same.
Nope. It just lasts for 24 hours.
That is crazy.
That's
Okay,
mass
there's the one.
suggestion. It's at a higher level.
Yep.
That's why.
No, it's at base level. It lasts for 24 hours. If I upcast it, it'll last for 10 days.
But it's a higher
Or
level
30
spell,
days.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, or a year and a day.
Okay.
That's insane. You could just
Yeah,
make somebody do something casually for a year.
and a day. Yep.
In a day. So one of them is currently the one with the 17 initiative is Rose's. The one with the 10 initiative is the other guy's. But that is his
Can you
turn.
put a purple dot on him for me?
The one that's yours.
Yes, just so I know.
So that Rose doesn't accidentally decapitate their whole.
Not until he's out of uses for me.
Right. Okay. Hitting a creature that
I
is-
don't take.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that his dirty fighter was triggering like it was supposed to, and it was. Cool. Rose, it's your turn.
Right. And,
Just fireball.
yeah, right here, right now.
No balls. You want fireball? I feel like that's something Rose should do more often because they're completely immune to fire. They could literally just
I-
fireball at their feet whenever they feel like, you know?
If I had fireball, I would. I do not have it.
Just wish for fireball.
You wish to cast fireball,
You could without even having to risk
Right?
losing wish.
Yeah.
I could if I wanted to use my 9th level spell of the day on
wish
fireball.
Level 9 fireball!
It has to be
Yeah.
level 8 or lower.
Yeah, it'd have to be level 8 or lower, but still level 8
Level 8
fireball.
Chuckle nuts.
Okay,
Fire.
I'm gonna use my action. Can I? Is it possible to kind of sleight of hand changing so that it looks like I'm dropping a spell?
Sure, if you'd like to.
Okay.
You can make it look like that.
Because
me
I'm gonna
a
use my
sleight of hand.
action to turn into Eodos.
Okay, all right. All right. Okay. Got it. You
And then
pedal away and wave your hand across, and as there's this sparkle of magic that seems to manifest almost seemingly out of nowhere, like a passively cast prestidigitation, you, in that moment, shift your features, your skin tone turning red, the bones protruding out into these horns that curl back along your forehead, your clothing becoming just a little bit tighter as you're still wearing Emmeline's clothes.
yeah, it's fine.
And you are now Eos. He looks up at you and goes, "What did I tell you? I told you I was one of them. Now let's get him."
Boo. And I'm gonna quicken spell to cast Steel and Strike.
Okay. Against the 2 hostiles, or are you going to hit your friend
Yes.
as well?
No, the 2 hostiles
Okay.
and end up on the table behind him.
good. Sounds good.
That I
Oh.
have this and that. I guess I can do it at advantage against the big guy, right? Because I have
Technically, yeah.
an ally.
You have a flanking position, yeah.
Okay, so regular one on the first guy.
Okay, that hits.
It does that, and then the. No, it did that. Sorry, it did that not the way that I wanted it to.
I was about to ask, you're casting Steel Wind Strike, right?
Wait, that did so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't turn the things off. Ignore the fire.
Okay. Well,
That's some
it's Steel Wind Strike, so it
fire
uses its own,
damage though.
right?
Right.
It uses the Steel Wind
Oh,
Strike
you.
spell's
Oh shit.
damage. You
Yes.
need to roll me another attack roll at advantage.
Uh,
I know, it's a lot. There's a lot going on, and you're here alone, and it's scary. I understand.
no. So the first one hit. So
It's all
here's the
because of
damage.
Aureus.
My fault. I'm fine. This is all Rose's fault. What do you mean?
Is it though?
You left that chair toppled over, dude. Come on, have some courtesy. Were you raised in a barn?
All right,
What do you
41
mean?
damage to the
If
first one.
anything, the chair should have been in the room with me when I was fighting the other dragon.
37 to the second. Okay. As you transform into Eodos, you draw the shining blade of Zanarinok. You flick into those two constituent parts, slashing out against these two underworld agents. The impact is obviously felt, but neither one of them is bloodied by this.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to let you know. Anything else you want to do?
I think that is everything I got for this round.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Your friend is going to run over. He's not going to attack his boss because you had instructed him to help him fight his friends, not his boss. Help find
Yeah,
his
that's
boss.
fine.
So he's only going to attack his other ally. 3 normal attacks. All 3 of those are going to hit. Why can't I roll that well against you?
Please don't.
Okay, 35 points of damage. Now he's bloodied.
Not too bad.
Heck yeah. I'll take it.
That one will charge towards you, Rose, and actually he's going to get into flanking position so that as Maris strikes out at him with those 3 attacks, he takes
He gets an
the
opportunity attack, right?
Maris, stop! And as he backpedals away, Maris will take another attack, and with a 16
yeah.
to hit, will hit
Oh.
his AC
Oh,
because they're not
Hey.
they're just thieves. They're just
Right.
thieves. And he will take another 6 points of damage. Getting him opposite of you, he will now with advantage. Wabam! 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 All 3 of those hit. Second one was a natural 20. Putting sneak attack on it.
Don't. Don't.
He's putting sneak attack on it. He says.
How many?
How many hit points do you have left?
Well, how many
worry about
dice
it.
does a sneak attack have at level what they are? Got it.
What?
At what they are, he can't let us know. He can't pull the curtain back. We
I don't
can't
want
know.
to. I don't
Support.
want you to. Yeah.
I don't blame you.
It starts
We gotta
at
maintain the
1d6
illusion.
and goes up by 2, or no, I'm sorry, it goes up by 1, and then by... Oh no, it just goes up by 1.
It goes one like every other level or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1 and 2 are 1d6, 3 and 4 2d6, 5 and 6 3d6, and so on and so forth.
Gotcha. Okay.
So 1. Please don't kill me.
Rah. Don't worry. He's just
And you
throwing
should
on
make
that
me-
sneak for as a tweet.
3 Constitution
Um.
saving throws against poison. So all 3 of his
Great.
attacks are poisoned. You take 16 poison from the first attack, or 16 total damage from the first.
Okay. Let me do
14 from the second.
the.
Hey, that's not
And
bad. That's the one that was the crit, right? The second one. So it was
No,
on
I think it's the
14. That
last
ain't bad
one.
at all.
the last
I
one's
think
the
the crit was the last one. Yeah.
The last
No.
one was the crit. Let's see.
That's an
Adding the
offhand.
damage.
Oh, I thought you said the second one was the crit. Damn.
Well, the second one was, but I just rolled out the non-critical damages first because the critical one was going to be the big one. I wanted to see what they were going to be at, and unfortunately, Rose.
Yeah, well, this is great.
Yep, that will be enough. You are knocked unconscious. Actually,
Damn it, Eris.
yeah. You take.
We're just gonna keep circling the blame to each other. It's
Right.
somebody else's fault each time.
You take that bit of damage as the guard, the other master thief, flies in behind you. 3 quick attacks across your back like a Zoro strike. You stagger forward into Don Park's arms as he catches
Don
you,
Parks.
and your changeling form wavers ever so slightly, and he goes, "Don't worry, I know where you belong." And you lose consciousness.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not good for literally everybody else, because that means love's gone, right?
Yep.
So everybody
Yep.
that was communicating in the group suddenly on their own.
At that
Oh
point,
no!
So,
Ken-
Rose, you cannot shit talk us about falling into a trap and then
I'm literally trying to rescue you, asshole.
I don't know about that.
Or it's just like, I told you so to your own.
Can you give me 3 death saves? I want to see if maybe you get a natural 20 and come back to consciousness.
Right?
Yeah, get a nat 20, spring up, and just execute them all.
Exactly. I haven't had to do this in a while. There it is. Death save.
Okay.
Close.
Okay. Okay.
Hey. Bad. Do I get
And
to
at
keep
this
going?
point, you are stabilized.
Aw. Also, shush, Aries.
Okay. Well,
You're the only one who has the 3D die. You can only.
keeps getting worse.
this
Shut up.
definitely didn't proceed the way
This
I
is your
expected
fault.
things to go, so we're
You
going to go
can't
ahead.
blame me. You walked
Yes,
in
I
there.
can.
Eidos
You walked in there.
and Ken, you kick off from the ground into the sky. You see the airship in the distance flying. It's not augmented the way the Starlight Dragon is augmented. It doesn't move at that speed. It really only moves at about 30 feet per round, the rate of an average airship. As you're flying to catch up to it, to close that gap, you can see a small little bit of like wispy fabric as Emmeline and Halan are flying through the air about 1,000 feet ahead of you. Can you both roll me a perception check? Okay, it's 14.
I can certainly try once roll 20 is like, yeah, you can roll. You're allowed.
Yeah. I feel it. I'm sorry, Rose. I'm sorry, Aerith, and I'm sorry, Aureus.
It's fine. I'm having a blast.
Okay, that makes me,
Right?
it does make me feel better. It does, because I really I was freaking out after last game.
Also, technically, I'm Eidos because it won't go away until I die.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Nope.
And that's a
So-
good thing.
I think it would have been a lot funnier if you had still
Why-
been in his lap when you did that.
Yeah, right. That's what I was trying to do, but it didn't work.
Uh,
And that's why I sacrificed my
Well,
attack
would've been creepy.
and action to change into him so that maybe I have a little bit of an upper hand.
25. Ken, your mind is racing. Your adrenaline has been pounding. You're basically being fueled by arcane and divine power at this point. Your body is quite literally held together with duct tape and bubble gum. If that duct tape was arcane power and that bubble gum was divine power. And yet you still have more that you must do. This is not time to rest. You have to go. And as you push and you can sense Eodos flying next to you, you don't see it, but Eodos does. As arrows fly off the back of the airship towards Emmeline and Halan, and you hear Emmeline go, "Shit, they're and Love cuts out. What are you two doing? Flying as fast as you can?
Yeah, I mean, that's about all we can do towards them because I would really hate for her to lose concentration on fly after getting shot like that. So
Yep. You don't see any of the arrows. You see a flurry of about 4 arrows fly off the back of the airship, the glinting of their steel arrowheads against the like half-lit moonlight. It doesn't look like they hit her, but as you push forward and shout over to Ken, you see another volley is already beginning.
Yeah, I'll go be the vanguard. You back up M and hold on.
You're gonna haste?
Yep.
All right. Ken kicks on haste and darts off. It's going to take you 4 rounds of hasted movement to make up this distance. So half of your haste time will be spent just catching up to there.
So be it.
Okay. Eidos, are you doing anything?
yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna dimension door into her and Halan.
Okay. They are about 1,000 feet ahead of you right now, and then the airship
Yeah, I mean,
is probably.
that's fine. I'll just dimension door 500 feet forward and use my movement to continue. But I mean, we gotta go. So
All right. You close those gaps, catching up to them as quickly as you can. Ken, you dart, and after about 30 seconds of hasted fast movement, the wind against your visor, the clouds breaking, you past Emmeline. You have been keeping an eye on her. She has taken 2 arrows. She has not dropped flight, but she has had to like twist out of the way. Halan looks like he's had to. Essentially, they're not bloodied, so they don't show wounds, but they're losing hit points slowly as you passed. Roll me a perception check. Well, Eidos dimension doors and flies forward. Okay. You continue to dart. Do you use more than one dimension door, Eidos, or just the one?
yeah, I mean, I have all my spells, so I'll definitely do a second one to get to them and tell them to just fall back.
Okay.
They do not need to risk falling from this height.
Okay. You dimension door catching as Ken's flying past. Your Eidos is kind of standing next or flying in the air next to them as Ken rockets past as that second, or actually probably like the 5th volley of arrows, the second arrow actually hits Emmeline in like the bicep, and you see it cut across a small part of her arm, and she just looks up at you and goes, "All right, but we're on standby. We're just falling back a little," and she'll slow down her pursuit. Essentially, she's no longer going to be dashing to try to catch up to the airship. She's going to let you take that lead. You dart forward. Can you roll me a perception check, Eidos? Okay. Ken, you get within about 150 feet of the airship. It is moving away from you in a westward direction, and at this point it has already cleared the city walls. Are you doing anything from this distance or still just darting forward?
Getting as close as I can.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, you have a cloak of displacement, so it burns my natural 20. As you dart in, your cloak flapping in the wind behind you like Superman. You twist through the air as the arrows fired from the small ballista on the back of the ship fire out past you. You twist and move and get closer and closer as Eidos closes the gap. He's going to be about 4 rounds behind you. You land on the aft castle of the ship, and there are 8 guards on the back of this ship. Roll me insight. Okay.
Ugh.
The closest one towards you looks at you and draws a long sword from his waist. Stop right there! Identify yourself! What do you do?
I only have one thing to say. One question to ask. Are you one of the collector's lackeys?
You growl this question through your helmet. The tenor of the metallic hum. He scrunches his eyes at you. Who's the collector? We... Hold on. Sorry, I need a name. I needed a name suddenly, and
We are the Merry Men.
This is Lord Dorian's airship. What are you doing here? Who are you? Identify yourself!
Orion.
At this point, your haste, and you feel that lethargy as your knee buckles ever so slightly. Eodos catches up, lands on the aft castle. The guards turn to him. Stop right there! Identify yourselves right now! Eodos, can you roll me a perception check? Or insight, your choice. 21.
Oh, I'd already clicked perception, so I guess that'll work.
You're good. 21 will do it. As you get onto the deck, Eodos is a trained mercenary, which means he understands how discipline looks. These men, they are not a ragtag group of thieves and vagabonds. These are guards of a noble family, wearing noble robes. Well, not noble robes, but noble, like, armor, and you get the sense that this might not be associated with it, but you're not 100% sure. I don't want to put any thoughts in your mind. All I can tell Eodos in this moment is that these guys look like a group of guards that serve a nobleman's family, not an underground
Shenanigan.
Crime
syndicate.
syndicate.
I mean, hey, if you were a rich bored noble, what would you do?
Fly in the airship.
Start an underground syndicate. Why not? More money for you.
So what I'm hearing is Aureus wants us to crash the ship.
Yeah,
I mean,
why not?
He did say that he was going to crush the center, or you said you were going to crush the center of it out. So
Yeah, you're really lucky that we rolled and found out, because that was I put a force cage and the whole of it centered in the air, so that
No
as it
questions.
went, it was just gonna tear itself apart across it. But I'm glad we kind of checked beforehand. This might have been a wild goose chase, Ken. This is unfortunate. Fuck.
Has Aerith woken up yet?
that is actually a good question.
Come
Aerith.
on, Aerith. I believe in you.
Roll me a Constitution save. Let's see. Let's ask the dice, huh? What do you think, dice?
Wake up, Aerith.
Okay.
You're good.
Wake up.
Your
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
body is racked with pain as your senses come back to you slowly. You are conscious, but again, it's like sleep paralysis. You wake up and nothing moves, and there's that instinct of panic, and as you fight through it, you are paralyzed. Nothing moves. Your eyes will not open. What are you doing?
Do I hear or smell anything specific? Do I feel anything?
Roll me a perception check. Fourteen's not terrible. You feel cold. You're laying in something. There's something to the left and the right of you. And while you can't open your eyes to see, you sense as though there's something in front of you. You don't feel motion. You don't really feel much of anything. And then you hear in the very distance, "Ah, good, good. Have them meet us here."
They're talking about Rose.
Iris.
But you are paralyzed. Do you make any noise, or what do you do?
I essentially try to stay calm, see if I can, like, try to get some form of magic out.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom check and a deception check.
Wisdom and deception.
You're rolling everything to GM.
I know.
It's
I wanna
not on
see some real-
purpose.
You can turn it back to public.
You can turn it off.
I can, but I feel like this is way more interesting.
It is
No,
more
it's not.
interesting.
Fuck you.
You really, really wish in this moment that you had fully mastered your meta magic. Because you can feel magic around you. You're not in an anti-magic space. But your fingers won't move. Your larynx, your vocal cords won't incant the sounds. You can't focus the magic, even though you can feel it. But nobody seems to take any notice to the small attempts you're making.
Now I'm curious what actually does not require vocal or somatic.
Like nothing. Literally nothing. That's why I have subtle spell. It sucks.
Rose made the right choice in spending a feat on that one.
Right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I picked that as like one of my like level up feats.
Yeah, that was a level up feat. That's what I
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah.
So counterspell is only somatic,
Which you can't do.
and mental prison is only somatic.
Which you can't do.
Both your hands are paralyzed. So.
Maybe you could do verbal if you're able to like mumble it out, but that's like the best you can do.
If your mouth
Uh,
works.
Yeah, magic incanted badly always works well. That
That's the
works
worst
out
that could
really
happen.
well.
What could
Just fireball the
happen-
room, dude. Fuck it.
What could happen if I try to cast Misty Step, which is only vocal, so... I mean, it's not like I'll cast a fireball. Psh.
Fireball!
From behind and just. And then you just move like 2 feet to the left.
Is that a fart? He farted. God damn it.
While you compose yourself consciously, paralyzed within this space, Iodos and Ken, aboard the aft castle of this airship. The guards are still heavily at arms. They have their weapons trained on the two of you intently, even though you both are epitomes of power. So there's a fear in their eye of, we really don't want to have to do this, but you really should protect yourself because it's our job to do this.
Are we getting
Ken's
paid enough
thinking
for
about it,
this?
it's like, no, airship would
Be too
be too.
obvious.
It'd be too obvious. They're moving them somewhere different. I don't even know who this Dornian person is. Apologies, guardsmen. We were chasing someone and
Oopsies!
wrong target.
Oopsies.
Roll me a persuasion
Well-
check.
Mubby!
Very
Hey.
good. That's very
I
good.
was about to
You always
ask,
roll good
would
when it
the,
matters.
would the charisma potion still be in effect?
It'll last an
it'll last
hour.
an hour. No, unfortunately, the Christmas potion has long been gone. I forgot those were even there.
So 20's good.
Yeah,
Right?
dirty 20s,
For
very
a
good.
one, for a one, yeah,
Yeah.
fire.
Right? You say this, that look of as you like retract away your helmet, showing your face. that exhaustion there within it. Not mechanically, but just deeply and emotionally exhausted. You say that, and the guard captain who's kind of been addressing you, his eyes dart between yours. And then you mean no harm to our lord?
No, none at all. Someone attacked us, kidnapped my comrades. In my haste, we saw your airship and
Assumed.
came to investigate. I apologize for any... What's the word I'm looking for?
Distress?
Tension, they
Oh.
might have called. Paused. We will be on our way. And he just boots on and flies away, starts scanning the city. If he's still close enough.
All right. You have to fly back to the city. You're not, unfortunately, you kind of flew out, but you're only about a quarter of a mile outside the city right now because you're about 1,000 feet out. All right. As you say that and begin to leave, the guard kind of just gruffs. Good luck then. He'll turn, and he won't stop you from leaving, but he does not seem too happy. But again, that was a good persuasion check to nullify any
Kid is-
tensions.
Just to be on the safe side, before Itos flies off, he's just gonna kind of like, as long as you're not working with the collector, right? Just to see if any of them react.
The one that you were talking about? I told you, I don't recognize that Namaka. Roll me an insight check.
Get a nat 20. Let's go.
And that too.
Yeah,
I forgot
that's
the
cool.
0. Sorry.
Yeah, put a 0 there.
Seems above board. He seems mostly like somebody who suddenly had to raise to tension, defend themselves, and then is kind of in that post-adrenaline, like, well, what the fuck do I do with this feeling? You know?
Probably be grateful that you were not our enemy. And then Itos will spread the spectral wings and just let him, like, the ship move on without him.
Apologies for shooting your comrades, but they snuck up on us.
Snuck up on you.
As you fly back towards Emmeline and Halan, who drift over, kind of meeting you guys halfway. So, not there, I assume.
Yeah,
No,
they're-
do you know Dorian? A noble?
Yeah, one of the lesser lords of the city. He's one of the mercantile houses that moves in and out, mostly along the river. Why that was his ship, wasn't it?
Yeah, well,
yes, seems so.
thankfully we checked before we went swinging because we could have absolutely blown that shit out of the air.
Yeah.
So, look up, Ken.
What was that at the end?
Just good looking out, Ken, because he definitely played the diplomat there.
I see no reason to shed innocent blood,
No.
but blood will be shed tonight.
Kill
I assure
everybody.
you.
Y'all, I can't hear any of the voices in my head anymore like I used to. Did that mean what I'm afraid it means?
What do you mean?
Yep.
Oh, shit, that's right. You guys weren't...
Man's Rose is unconscious.
Yeah, love went down.
And like dragon growl, actually.
We knew they... do we go right after him? And this is all like flying back towards the city. The four of you are flying together.
Did they say anything about where they were going?
Didn't they say they were heading to that Best Stitches to go and investigate? That's what I thought when they left the guild hall.
Motherfucker. Eidos, we should go. We need to get there before whoever takes Rose too.
Alright, well, let's book then.
Go back to the guild, and we can take it from here.
Okay, I'm gonna... Me and Nesden will try to get the word out. We'll try to get everyone get a status update. We don't want to have them pull back, but we're not in communication anymore, which means that this has gotten far more dangerous. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, we will.
Bank off towards the left while you bank towards the right. And her and Halan will head to the guild hall while the two of you head towards the central terrace. You arrive, because it's just the two of you conscious and not captured right now. Outside, well, actually, as you approach
Away.
from above, that's true.
He's
Partially. Wait, how long does telepathic bond last? An hour?
It would have last an hour, so it'd be out
Yeah,
by
yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's
God.
got you.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because Ken would technically have if it hadn't been that long. But okay. As you approach the location from above, Ken, you can see a handful of the city guard have gathered out front of the building. There are probably like 4 stationed in a like spread out shoulder to shoulder facing outward from the front of Best Stitches, and it looks like the door has been opened.
Dive down. Obviously, try to not dive on the guards. Like get in front of them, like to take point.
Okay. Dramatic entrance or
Yeah, Ken's just like he doesn't care. He's not in the right state of mind to worry
I
about.
said that everything is completely under control. We have the situation. There was a matter at hand. We do think that there may be some connection to the fire, but we do not believe the rest of the city. And then you just land, superhero landing, one knee down, stand up, yeah, as the citizenry who have gathered in a, like, you know, it's a city, and this is the rich part of the city. They gawk. It's what they do. They've gathered here to see what's happening. You land, boom, as there's this flash of energy around you, and they kind of like, what the, oh my, and the guard takes a step back. Eodos, what about you, dramatic or gentle?
Oh,
I mean,
good
he is coming in,
heavens.
but he's not like bat out of hell slamming in. Yeah, he's kind of behind Ken, but not as quickly.
Okay.
I'm not in a reinforced mech suit. I don't think my knees can handle that.
As someone approaching 40, I feel that. As you see Ken get to the ground a little faster than you and then stand up, the guard backpedals away as the citizens of Erebor begin to whisper amongst themselves, and then he recomposes himself and steps forward. Lord Silverlight, it is good to see you. We have been sent to investigate as per Lord Braun's orders. We have 2 men inside looking around, but we haven't found anything yet.
Maintain this perimeter. Make sure none of the citizens get by, just in case there's any surprises inside. Me and Eodos will go forth and get your men out of here.
As Eodos sets down onto the ground next to you, and he looks over and nods. Of course, we will hold the door and ensure that none enter or leave. But again, perhaps you will see something we don't. Good luck. He steps out of the way to allow the 2 of you to enter. You walk through the now lit main entry. There is actually... Okay. There is...
Investigation?
Well, I'm trying to decide how I want to describe what you see, because it might change. As you enter in through the door, you see the guards. There are 3 inside, and there's 1 right now in the main entrance talking to someone. An elvish gentleman, who you recognize as the man who was sitting behind the counter when you walked through here, not 2 hours prior. As you enter in, the guard goes, yes, well, I understand that this is an inconvenience, but we have received word that there has been an abduction, and that Lord Braun wishes to get to the bottom of this as quickly as possible. An abduction? I don't even know I haven't been here all day. What does this have to do with me or my business? And the guard shakes his head and goes,
You haven't
"Sorry,
been all.
sir, but
You haven't been here all day, have you?
no, I've been out procuring supplies for my upcoming summer line. Who are you?" And he squints his eyes at you through the torchlight.
Lord Ken Silverlight, leader of Starfall, wanderer of Starlight. Me and my friends were here, and 2 of them were abducted.
Well, Lord Ken Silverlight, I know nothing about you, your friends, or any abduction, as I have been telling Master... Let's see, what name do I want to give this guy? Let's call him Freddy. Master Frederick. For the last 10 minutes. I don't know anything about this. Well, I guess probably about 5 minutes.
So you didn't know that your conference room was set up with anti-magic fields and pitfall traps to lure us
No.
here.
You mean the auxiliary storage downstairs?
So storage. No, it was the conference room.
I have no... Why would I have a conference room in the basement?
Of a tailor shop.
It's a tailor shop. What do I have a need for a conference room?
Ken starts walking down to see what he's talking about, because there's no fucking way.
Surprise!
You start down the hallway, and you reach the end of the hall, where the door is. You see the hallway out to the left, down where Rose just 20 minutes earlier had walked. And you follow down those steps. Everything is now lit, as the guards coming through following Rose have now turned on the torches. And as you step down the stairs one after the other, I've told you, it's just I haven't even used it in months. I've been storing everything in the back room because I've been building, again, a summer line. What is all of this about? As the flustered elvish shop owner continues to bluster as you walk down the stairs. You
As he just
Walk-
walks past him, he will just pat the guy on the shoulder and let him know that you might have been used as a front, just as a heads up.
What? No, that's going to be terrible for my reputation. I didn't know. Whatever happened, I had nothing to do with it. As he kind of scurries to keep up. Ken, you walk and then you swing the doors open. Roll me a perception check.
There's no table or chairs. It's filled with boxes and crates.
No, it is as you remember it.
Oh.
There are tables. There are chairs. It is a lavishly decorated conference room. You look over it, but you don't see any other signs of anyone else here. As the elven man, what has they done to my storage room? Well, now it's a conference room. What? What is happening here? What? I need a drink.
Someone posing as the owner of this establishment invited us to give back, quotation marks, give back items that were stolen from us. We came here of goodwill to get said items back, but it was a trap. This is where they trapped us.
Look and you see the hole, the 6 foot or so square hole that you had been dropped down, still in the ground.
Alright, clearly my eyes are not focusing well, so I'm going to trust my instruments.
You cast Detect Magic. You can sense a residuum of magic in here, like the after effect. As you cast the spell out, it immediately identifies the runes in the crown molding as a magical incantation, but the arcane power has been expended. This was a one-off trick pony that could only be utilized once and for a limited amount of time. In addition, you can see 2 more glowing glyphs of warding beneath 2 more platforms. Only 5 of the seats in this room were trapped.
There was the other 2 traps in case you and Rose showed up. Oh, to God, Rose didn't get trapped in those boxes too.
Well, they're currently on fire, so I hope not.
And thankfully, you can see those 2 active, so they at least they didn't set them off.
Right.
But just kind of looking around, like they came here though, right? Where else would they go? Kind of looks down the hall.
There's another small storage room down at the end of the hall, but that's all that's down here. It was.
Well, if this is your first time seeing this, there's no telling what else has been modified.
Get out of my face.
Yes,
You're
like I
useless.
said, I've not come down here very often. It hasn't been needed in months. So, here, come. I'll show you where the other room is. And he walks down the hall to the room that I had described was knocked on the door earlier. And as he fishes a key ring from his waist and flips through it and opens the locked door, he reveals a abandoned and mostly empty storage room that just has some empty crates kind of tucked away. See, we've got empty storage boxes for shipments, cobwebs, a plethora of cobwebs. I really need to clean down here. But nothing. Feel free to look
Where
around.
the spiders do their business.
I know that guy took one of the torches. Do we notice like one of the torches missing?
Yes, actually, in one of the hallways there is a sconce with the torch just completely missing. Just kind of like
Okay.
opposite of where that door is.
Okay. Just continue to scan
Okay, roll me a perception
while
check.
keeping his
Or
eyes open.
investigation. Either one.
I will
Oh,
let
come
you handle
on.
investigation.
No,
I
I'm
will
so
do a perception.
I'm so
sorry,
my friend.
Well, well,
Ken is he's too mad to concentrate.
Yeah, I mean that is fair. Let's see. Okay.
Come on, you do Sherlock Holmes this.
So as you look around in the room has been thoroughly abandoned. You look down at the ground, there's a thick layer of dust in this room that isn't present in the rest of the hallway or the other rooms. This one doesn't look like it was really maintained or cleaned at all in the last probably 6 months to a year. And as you then look over at the door, you see a small arcane like script, a circle on the back of the door that you believe is a focus for some sort of long distance audio or monitoring. As you recognize this kind of, it's almost like magic mouth, but magic ear.
Does he
Gotcha.
you don't see that, or do I see that?
I assume if he sees it, he points it out to you.
Yeah, it also point that out to you, let you know what it
You
seems
do
like
also
to him.
still have detect magic if that helps.
Oh, he would still, yes. Then you can see the arcane sigil, and it is still active. It, judging by the School of Magic, it's probably, oh god, divination. It's a divination spell.
He'll like put his finger up to his lips, just like shh. And then he starts. I guess he like tries to refocus on finding any. Like I know it's like been abandoned, but he's gonna try to look for anything out of place, anything that should not be in an abandoned storage room.
Okay, roll me another investigation check. Okay, 23. You look around, and while you're looking through, you crack open a few of the dusty boxes and appreciate the fact that your helmet has, PPE built into it. Nothing in here really looks out of place. But as you look back to the door, there's a sense, like a tingling notion that keeps drawing your attention. And as you look back, you see as Eodos has stepped out into the hallway and he was looking at where that missing sconce was. And he's running his fingers along the wall. You roll me an investigation, Eodos? It's not particularly high DC because you're looking for something specific, but I'm wondering if Eodos can find it.
Good luck, everybody.
Believe in you.
Hey,
Don't even
24
worry
is-
about it. I'll make my own luck, apparently.
You believe that there
Plus
is
7,
a
that's not nothing.
5-foot section of that wall that opens. You don't know what direction, but you found like a groove along the wall, like a seam where it looks like two pieces of wall are perfectly butted up against each other. And get the sense that this is potentially some sort of door.
You just will motion Ken over then. Like, hey, check this out.
You follow it, Ken, and strangely enough, that sense from the door, that detect magic leading your instincts, leads in that same direction. Almost like the spell is being directed that way.
Got to open this.
It's up to you. How do you want to try to open it?
He's fucking livid, but he's trying not. He doesn't. This guy is clearly befuddled about his shot being used as a front. He's gonna try not to destroy anything. He's gonna try to tap 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 tap.
Burn it down.
Roll me investigation again. Okay. You're looking for something here. So you tap against the wall and you get that same sense that Eodos had acknowledged, that this opens somehow. You get the feeling that there's a passage behind it, but as you push, slide left, slide right, up, nothing, it doesn't budge in any way. It's as firm as any
down,
wall
down,
ever
80,
has been.
80.
Right? You go through the whole Konami code.
Well,
You might have to
Expect to.
not be so considerate, Ken.
Punch
you might
it.
just need to, punch a hole through. Hope it doesn't set off a bomb, I guess.
there's a false door here. Is this also something you're not familiar with?
I know nothing about a false door, no.
Okay.
Have you guys inside checked this man at all? Out of character.
Ken is like,
Wasn't
not
he there
even-
when you got kidnapped?
Yeah, that's why I was like, you haven't been here all day, huh? Ken's
Is
not
he
really thinking
lying?
about inside, and he's just like,
Okay.
all he knows right now is like, Rose is here, love deactivated, so that means they're in trouble. He doesn't have time to be worrying about if someone's lying to him right now.
Yeah.
I mean, Eodos
You
can
believe this
inside
old
him.
man, Shindo? Eodos is just talking to somebody you guys can't even see.
I don't know. I mean, old guy doesn't know what's going on in his own house. I guess it makes sense.
Checks out.
Checks out.
Damn it, I got one more third level spell slot. Yes. Gonna deactivate detect magic, and
Okay.
I'm gonna just dispel magic. See if there's anything that magic is magically locking this hidden door.
You focus your dispel magic on the door, and you do feel like it affects something. Magic is dispelled.
Alright, let's try to move this again.
Okay, roll me a strength check. You
Did it dispel something stopping the door opening, or did it just dispel the other side of this sigil where we know transmits sound?
Probably.
push the door against it. You try to like get your fingers underneath it, but it's like it's a solid wall. You trust Eodos's instinct, you trust your own instincts, but the wall seems to disagree with what you're saying.
Wall said, "Fuck you."
And
You can
What
also
says-
still do dispel magic with detect magic up. It's not a concentration.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
drop. Yeah.
oh, okay. So
Yeah.
okay. So I guess detect magic will still be up then.
Which you
But,
will see a magical effect fade from the door as you cast it on there.
So, real quick, old man, if we mess up this wall, are you going to be upset? Is it going to be a problem?
Will you fix it eventually?
That depends. That depends. Are you involved?
I don't even know what's going on. I came back to my shop to a large crowd and guards. What is?
Okay, because I know Rose wants us, or Fox wants us to insight. I'm going to take this
Just,
opportunity to insight him for him.
Okay.
Just in case.
Roll me insight check. 21. 21's not bad. Man looks legitimately confused, upset. He looks mostly like he doesn't want something that belongs to him broken, but in that moment you also see a look of, but I also don't come down here, so it's not really that big of a deal. Doesn't feel like he's trying to hide any.
Alright.
Okay, so
allegiances.
either this guy beat my insight, which is definitely possible,
Mhm.
or he might have been charmed and doesn't even realize it, or they might have just
Or-
impersonated him because they
yeah.
knew what the guy looked like to get by.
It's
Make
an
him a pet.
None of those
Option.
make
You know?
sense. Nah, none of those make sense.
Yeah, Ken, I feel like the best bet is just going to be
Punch it.
force this open. Yeah.
Yep. Kendall looks sift through his bed real quick. Give this man 100 gold. Just go ahead and get out the
Dorothy.
way.
Bah!
Yep.
How about this will pay for the repairs, certainly.
Yep. Nidhogg on the gauntlets.
You hand him a small pile of gold, and he looks at you like, "What the hell, my man? This is like $10,000."
Right?
I don't
Listen,
care.
our
I don't
our,
care.
our reality is warped and skewed,
Yeah.
sir. You're just gonna have to.
It's never me judging your choices as characters. It's highlighting the characters so that we understand the story
Craziness.
being
Yeah,
told.
this is Eodos telling this old man, like, look, I've had this same conversation. I feel like with everybody in our party so far, our entire viewpoint is so skewed because of the shit we get into. You'll just have to.
If you ever want any custom garments, please seek me out. I would be happy to assist you in any way possible. He pockets the gold as Ken, like, his fists clench as the gauntlets grow in size, the spikes of Nidhogg emerging out of the back like short claws. He drops into his combat stance, and from the back heel of his left foot all the way to the tip of his right fist, just into the wall. Go ahead and roll me damage.
I was about to say, did Ken finally just decided to blow up the wall?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I know how
That
much
is true.
or AC it has.
I just hope
Oh,
there's
yeah.
not like a glyph of warding here too to set something off instead of sleep.
You're-
Well, he
Dimension
dispelled
door.
it, so.
Yeah, he just dispelled. Your fancy duds are kind of ruined, Ken. At the moment, you have done all of this in your noble garments because you went to the meeting with the collector in your fancy clothes.
Yep.
So,
I do not care.
I
He can fix
It's
your clothes.
priorities.
I do not care, he says.
As the thunder damage from the thunder gauntlets reverberates across the door, your fist hits it and it breaks apart into shattered splinters no bigger than like 3 inches in diameter. Just breaks inwards in a cacophony of wood splinters. And before you, you see a long stone tunnel with no torchlight. But roll me perception checks, both of you. 14 and 21. Ken, you smell smoke. And Eodos, you feel heat. As the
Running.
door
Awesome.
opens and the hot air that had been trapped behind billows out into the space. You don't see fire, you don't see light, but you can smell smoke and feel heat on the air. You're running into the cavern. Okay. You charge into the cavern through that initial burst where Rose had traveled following their charmed friend. You turn the corner and see a room, lavishly decorated, with a half-eaten chicken on the table, and a dead man in the corner. But you see no Rose.
They killed my buddy.
And a dead man in a corner.
Rude.
They killed
didn't
your
stop.
friend.
Didn't stop.
Rude.
Poor Maris.
Is there any other like ways out of here?
Yes, so this was a cave tunnel that winded in, and then there was a small little alcove. It continued on, so you can continue on the tunnel, but the further you've gone into the tunnel, the more intense the heat and the stronger the smell of smoke.
Love that for us. Powerful. Powerful stuff.
I'm sure it's fine.
And what do you think, Ken? Do you think we should press on, see what the source of this fucking fire is, or do you think it's too far gone?
Let's keep moving. Do I? God damn it. The only water spell I have is Create Food in Water, but I'm out of 3rd level spells, so I would have to upcast it. But, like, I don't want to. So.
But I don't want to. So.
We all have our crosses to bear, Ken. We all have our crosses to bear. Let's just go.
Continue down.
Yeah, we're just gonna go.
Continue down for about another 30 or so feet through the stone tunnel that grows lower and taller. It doesn't look like it was... It looks like it's been well traveled. The ground has been worn flat, but the ceiling is of varying heights. So either it was carved oddly by a short person or naturally carved. As you kind of have to duck and move through these tunnels, you come up to a Y junction. To the left, the smell of smoke and the heat is stronger. To the right, it's just more passageway. Which way do you go?
Well, if Rose came here, there's a high likelihood that they got into a fight, which means they had to use Snicker Snack, which means they swung it, caused fire damage. So
You saying I started this fire? That's a leap.
I'm going,
No.
yeah.
It's an
Alternatively,
assumption.
not to play devil's advocate here, but we know they started fires at other places, and this could just be them covering tracks and not necessarily Rose starting a fire.
Rude.
Rose
Right.
didn't start the fire.
It was always
Oh,
her.
We can't rule it. We can't rule anything. We did not see Rose and the fire in the same room at the same time, so we can't say they didn't. But I feel like the fire is more indicative of them trying to stop or cover something up that way.
I would like to try something, and you can stop me if it goes too far, Kate.
Okay.
I would like to. I mean, obviously, I'm out of Ascalon transformations for today. Is there any way I could very, very quickly, like, in and out, tap into.
10-minute adventure.
I wanted to tap into, like, very briefly tap into my draconic sense of smell. To maybe, hopefully, get, like, it's gonna sound weird, Rose's scent.
Okay. Okay. It's a pretty high DC, and it will be a perception check, but I will give you advantage on. 23 is really, really good. Okay.
Hell yeah.
You take
What is it, boy? Do you smell him?
you take a deep breath through your nose and begin to process the various smells down here, isolating out the ones that you know aren't important right now. Stone, the building behind, Eodos, yourself. You begin to pick out the other ones. Fire. Well, you know what arcane fire smells like. It kind of has that like almost propane smell to it. And this is wood fire. This is definitely something made of wood has ignited, and somewhere down that left path is where that fire is. Now, because fire is heat, heat raises, smoke goes up. Being underground, you don't really see any of those indications, but the fact that the heat and the smell are getting here already is a pretty good indication that that fire's pretty big. You smell sweat and blood, and immediately your instinct kicks in, and you recognize Rose's blood that went down the right path.
I thought you were gonna say Rose's smell, and I was just like, girl, that's nasty.
Rude.
He, like, eyes open, looks up to Eodos. I got him. Right path. Let's go.
Okay. You dart down, running away from the smoke. I'm doing a little bit of background stuff right now with all of the adventuring parties out in the field. Can all of you roll me a d20 to represent your party as they are all moving about?
Hell no, mine just disappeared off the map. Just blipped out.
They vanish.
Eight.
Hey, they vanish so hard that they're amazing.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
There are four little guys in a trench coat with a mechanical dog walking beside them.
Right?
You wouldn't even know they're in an adventuring party.
Oh, sorry.
You absolutely know Kill's team is an adventuring party.
Well, he's not too quiet about that. He does like to let people know that he is an adventurer. He's very important. Okay.
Aerith, get us out of this mess. You're away.
You're our only hope, apparently.
You're away.
You had heard the voice, Aerith, speak that one time, and then a door open and close, and you were left in quiet. You had not heard any speech or any sounds around you since. It's been about 10 minutes or so.
I mean, I'll try to open my eyes.
The paralysis is unfortunately still. Roll me a perception check again, actually.
Perception.
They got an IV drip of fucking with the paralysis in.
You guys
Dragon
always have to
blood.
say it right before I narrate it. As you begin to take stock of yourself, your mind is fuzzy and
Wait,
clouded.
another question. Am I laying down?
Yes, you are
Okay.
laying down on your back, seemingly in some sort of container. And there is a soft, cold burning at your left elbow.
So, yes.
IV drip, but
Damn
not
it,
the good
Aureus.
Right? You did this.
Don't
So
worry,
unfortunately,
I'll get us out of this. Don't worry, I just need to wake up.
you won't get
Oh wait,
con
I've
saves.
already blamed you three. Damn it, Ken.
You'll get con saves against this paralysis when the paralysis stops actively re-affecting you over and over every round. Unfortunately.
I was
We
gonna
had to
say any
wait.
way
Had
that
to
we
wait
can
for
like
the fucking bag to run out.
to shift to like get out or just like mess it up or something.
Roll me a strength check.
Rip it out.
I believe.
Is Aerith one of the ones you have the fucking telepathic thing with?
No,
The
that
telekinetic?
ended. That
Can you
ended.
use your?
It was only an hour.
No. I'm not talking about like talking. I mean the
Oh,
telekinetic feet.
No.
Were you one of the ones? I can't remember who had
I did
the
not
uh,
have
the
it.
mage hand that can do that.
No, I
It was
didn't.
Mia and Nicholas.
Yeah.
Nicholas.
Okay.
They left this morning.
Right?
I'm sure Nicholas would have been able to get
Damn
out
it,
of it.
Nicholas.
Right? Keep going.
Unfortunately, Aerith, you struggle, but whether you're able to move just the tiniest amount or whether your mind is just telling you that you can move the tiniest amount, you're not sure. But either way, it's not going to be enough to affect what is currently embedded in your arm.
Am I back up?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Because
Let me see.
Because I can do things while being paralyzed. Not a lot, but I could do things. Is it a
Quick, throw up. Make them come check on you.
Don't throw up on your back, you'll
You-
aspirate and die.
Yeah,
You
I know.
are
Yeah, that's why. Well, that's why they have to come check on you. And then when they come, they have to take the IV drip out, and, like get you somewhere safe, and then you just choke them to death.
Ah, yes. Choke her to death
After you choke to death.
with my 10 strength.
Yeah.
You had 2 balls in a dream, bro. What do you mean?
I do have plans, don't worry, but
well. You are.
I thought you were gonna say I do have 2.
I do have those as well, don't worry.
What do you
Alright.
got for me?
Alright, 2 things. First, I want to try an Emboldened Bond, because I don't actually have to do anything, I can just activate it internally. And does it connect with Aerith?
It
Do
does.
you have to? Oh, I was about to ask. Don't you need to see?
No, I
Not
don't.
No.
in bond.
Alright, now I know Aerith's within at least 60 feet of me. What arm has the tingling sensation?
The left arm.
Okay. Now this might be a little
Actually,
bit
for you, sorry, yours is in your collarbone because your divine wrap stopped them from being able to get the IV. So it's
Oh, this is even better. It means I don't have to aim. I'm going to Dragon's Breath.
With
You know-
your closed
you know-
mouth.
you can't
Right?
open
I
your
mean-
mouth.
Here's the thing. It can escape. I mean, I might burn my mouth a little bit, but it can escape out the mouth even if it's closed. It's just going to be like a weird burst.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna...
Need to figure some shit out. Can you
might work
conjure
better because
fire
We,
while you're
we've all
paralyzed?
seen Looney. Like fire and explosion goes off when your mouth is closed. You just blow up real big for a second,
Even
and the
if I
smoke
can
comes
just
out.
open it up just even like somewhat.
actually,
Thought
we
you
used
couldn't do
the-
actions though.
Yeah, is
you're
it an action
paralyzed?
to do? I think it's an action to do it.
So I
and-
can't do an action even if I
Anything.
don't need to move.
Right. It's paralyzes. You cannot take actions or reactions. You have no actions. It's kind of like a narratively describe to me how he deals with the situation.
Okay, then
Yeah,
no, I
I
wouldn't
mean,
be able to embolden Bond. Then if it
Oh, okay.
as written, I wouldn't be able to do it then, even though technically I don't need to move or do anything. It's an internal function.
Still
Right.
an action.
That's wonky, but oh well. It is what it is. Well, there goes that.
That means you can't even cry.
I can't even. Yeah, I can't
Free
even
action,
cry.
though.
But I thought crying was a
It's
free
one action.
action.
But it's an action.
Oh,
Oh no, God, no.
I'll come up with something. So what can I not do? I said I can't do an action or bonus action, right?
Yeah. So the paralyzed status effect is a paralyzed creature is actually hold on
Do I get a bonus action? Oh, please tell me I get a bonus action.
You actually
Probably
have
not.
your action. I must have been. I was
Really?
thinking of stunned. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
So you are. Oh wait, no,
Oh,
no. Incapacitated, because it's one of these like nested ones. So incapacitated
Yeah.
creatures
Pretty sure it
can't
stops you doing
take
anything.
actions or reactions. In addition to not having any actions or reactions, which a bonus action is an action, you can't move or speak. You fail strength or dex saves automatically. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and if they hit you, they're an automatic crit.
okay. So no actions, no reactions, no
Yes.
bonus actions. Can't move,
Yeah.
can't speak, can't do nothing. Well,
Yep. Yep.
well, okay.
You can do it,
Realize
Orius. Get out of there.
Well, my plan is very quickly falling apart. Can I just think really hard and resist the paralysis?
Think about it.
You focus your mind against it, and for a moment you feel like you're overcoming it, but the constant infusion of it
If I
is
just
like.
had my bonus action, I could do something.
Yeah.
Damn. No, I think there's actually nothing any of us can do then if we just can't
Not much, no.
do anything. Yeah.
Okay.
So Emboldened Bond's, by the way, not up, correct?
No,
Can't do
no. If that was
Okay,
an action to do,
I'm
then
just grabbing
sure.
I'm just getting my charge back. That's why I'm asking.
Cool. All right.
Well, sorry. There goes my plan.
Within the caverns beneath
Damn it, Mia.
Erebor,
feel weird right now for some reason.
We just
Two
gotta
of
hope
you-
the IV drips faster and gets out of there.
Just use
of
your
you-
will to just suck it all up.
Right?
I mean, with how much we get hurt, you probably have built up a tolerance to like a lot of these medicines, right? Maybe you'll shake it early.
Maybe.
Maybe.
How'd that work with dwarves? Because dwarves have like resistance to like all the poisons and
There's a
whatnot.
special poison that's used for dwarves. It's extra powerful.
Superpower.
It's injected directly into the beard.
It's
where
like
all
it's like horse tranquilizers versus human tranquilizers.
Oh
Right.
no!
The two of you walk through the underground, the torch flickering and illuminating this kind of windy natural cavern. Can you roll me nature checks, both of you?
Sure can. Not something I have, but I can do it.
Hey, I like the can-do attitude.
Can certainly try.
Hey, there you go.
Hey. Eidos is motivated.
Right? I don't know why Eidos would know this. I'm curious if Ken knows it too, but Eidos knowing it's kind of fun.
Maybe Shindo's cluing me in. He's my
Right.
Johnny Silverhands, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
I hadn't even thought
Right?
he was like Johnny Silverhand.
Literally has the silver hand.
Yep.
I think Eidos comes to the realization first that this tunnel was actually naturally carved by the river system and the water that flows, or used to flow, hundreds of thousands, millions of years ago through this valley and into the river. That this was a naturally carved cavern that has been repurposed over the last millennia as a, like, you know how during Prohibition they had the speakeasies, back rooms, things like that.
Mhm.
As you go through, you recognize that the ground is well scuffed and traveled. There are even marks of like wagons being pulled through here. Even though the ceiling ducts down and the wagons had to be thin, this was definitely used as some sort of smuggler's route. As you walk and walk, you finally reach another intersection, branching left and right. One going downhill and another one kind of staying, like the one to the left stays at about the same altitude you're at, and the other one goes downhill. Are you going to continue to follow your nose? Do you want to try tracking through some other means? How do you want to proceed?
I just realized I have resistance to necrotic damage this entire time, and I didn't know.
Unfortunate.
Oofy doof.
Too late now.
Yep. Sorry, I was sending a message to a coworker and I asked something.
Yeah,
You
do
were
you want to
currently-
keep following your nose? We hit another like junction.
Okay. All right. I'll try to tap in those dragon senses again.
Okay, give me another perception check. Okay, 20. It's fainter. They're further ahead than you'd want them to be, and they're moving quicker than you are. As you're moving fast, but unfamiliar with the territory, you can't dart through it as easily. With a 20, it's hard to perceive, but it smells like they went downhill. It's hard to perceive because the smell of water is beginning to overtake the more subtle sense of like the now staunched bleeding of Rose's wound.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. I mean, I can still smell them, so close-ish.
All right, so we want to follow that path then. Sounds
Let's
good to
go.
me.
You dart as fast as you can without scraping your head and knocking yourselves unconscious in these tight, not even tight, but just underground spaces. Eventually, you can see ahead of you what looks like a sheer-faced wooden wall. And a lever to the right of, like, the passageway built into the stone wall.
Okay. Secret door.
More secret doors.
I guess me and Eidos will stack up, put my hand on the lever, look back to him, like give him like, you ready? Just in case.
Eidos will nod and he'll look back at Shindo. You ready?
Here we go. Let's do this.
Alright, go. Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, and as the door slides up into the facade
Pull
of
the
the
lever,
wall.
crunk.
before you, right?
Wrong lever!
I need you both to roll me initiative, as on the opposite side of the door is an alleyway with half a dozen of the... Well, let's just say they've got knives out, and they're ready to go. They're ready to go.
Fireball. I mean, what?
No.
Oh, jeez. Oh, you poor things.
Dicks out, knives out. Let's go.
Right. Let's see. So
They
I'm
put their
gonna
dicks
go...
away. I don't want to kill somebody with their dick out.
No.
No, please.
I mean,
do
I will,
No,
but
no, man. I watched that. There was like that RoboCop thing where the guy did the edit and he was just shooting all the dicks off, and it was deeply and fundamentally unsettling to me. Like it really I can still empathically feel that one guy who's got it in his hand and is trying to like reattach it, fumbling.
Yeah,
It makes me. It hurts my heart. Ugh.
I should
don't like
aim
it.
for that next time. I look at their crotch and I shoot it.
No. And you wonder why
Aerith is
everyone...
going for exclusively headshots. And he's
right.
like, but you're
Not
aiming
that.
low. I know what I said.
I know what I said.
I know that.
Oh man. Okay. So it's gonna be a funny battle map because it's just this stupidly tight alleyway
Lightning
that then
ball. Or lightning bolt.
you can see
I got something better than that.
two...
We get to reenact that scene from Old Boy. Ken, if you look back, Eidos has a hammer manifested as a packed weapon right now.
Oh man. Did that break or did it just need to be refreshed? Oh no. Ah no.
Said I don't know if it broke.
Maybe.
Oh no, it didn't break. It's just roll 20 was taking a while, and then I saw the gif of the hammer, and I feel like I'm about to play as a bunch of people that get their head smashed in.
Possible.
But I can't just let you guys run rampant. You know, I fought everybody else, so. Let's see.
You even shot Emmeline, dude. What's
I
wrong
did.
with you?
Right?
I didn't want to have to, but
Rude.
she got involved. It's her guild.
Damn it, Stir.
So it was like, you're right. It's my fault. You convinced Mia to become Mister again.
Would have solved everything.
That. Oh God! Roll 20. I swear to Christ. As turn, I love like clicking on your tokens, and then 2 seconds later, it actually highlights you guys.
Right.
No, not 413.
Maybe if you
13.
refresh it, everyone has gone away. By now.
Yeah. Once I put all the tokens and roll the initiatives, I'm gonna refresh it. I know I just deleted your initiatives. It's all good. I'm doing another map, so. I'm just transcribing everything before I. You know, roll 20. If the sound effect's gonna stop you, you don't have to play it. I'm good if you just give me the number.
No.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, before you, you see half a dozen of the criminal underground that have been quite literally placed here to guard what you just stepped out of. As the door slides open, they all look with a look
Hello.
of hello, and they're going to start going. Let's see, get some more. Let's do combat 1. Okay, come on. I believe in the power of friendship. None of those hit Ken.
Oh.
What do you mean on? You're supposed to be on our side.
Nah. He's kidnapped all of us.
He's kidnapped all of you.
It could
So
be
this
all
one
of us.
will rush in and attempt to attack with his short sword, while this one runs in to go from the other side. The doorway is only about 5 foot wide, and now they have closed in. They still have disadvantage against you because of your cloak, even if they are, pack or not pack tactics, but they're sneak attack capable.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, that's not allowed.
I burned 2 20s.
Oh.
Hell
Hit
yeah,
Evo's
dude.
first.
I got a 26 and a 22, which the 22 doesn't hit Ken, and an 18 and a 26. No. Okay. I'm not gonna ham it up too much. Gonna have to let these guys get chaffed. Shaba. Okay, cool. Eidos, it is your turn. The door has opened, and immediately arrows and blades are flying. What are you doing?
Okay, well, bonus action, I'm going to rage because I feel like I am going to catch at least a handful of strays.
That's fair. So from the
Are they
darkness,
Are
the
they
blind
strays
eye
if they're
opens.
actually shooting at you?
Well, I feel like they're going to be shooting at like mechanically they're going to shoot me, but I feel like narratively it's probably going to be they're trying to shoot Ken, and I just happen to be behind him and take a shot for some reason.
They just happen to not be able to hit him, so they're gonna go after you.
The problem is, you said the door's only 5 foot wide, right? So like all I could do is really kind of like jab through it around Ken until he gets in. So
Yeah.
I guess what I'll do, since it is a new day and I got them all back, I'll use one of my Eldritch Claw. One, I raged. I better save that then. I'll just squeeze in beside Ken for a second. And I can't end here, but just to jab at that guy directly in front of me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did rage, so it's an execution. So it's more like just a forward shove with a big ass axe at this guy.
It's like Ken just, as he steps into the space, 25 hits, he sees the short sword start flying, his gauntlets go up, deflecting with his forearms. There's a flurry of arrows that fly past as he twists out of the way and grabs one out of the air, snapping it. He then ducks it down as just this axe comes out of nowhere. He is... Oh, okay, good. He's going to use his uncanny dodge ability. 62, yeah, 62 down to, it's gonna be 31, okay. As he sees the axe flying, his eyes go wide and he ducks down, quickly getting out of the way. 22 hits, as best he can. Oh boy, he should have used it on that one. Actually, the other one was better. The other one was better, but this one's still gonna be really bad for him. 50, is it 51 points of damage? Oh my god. As the axe wham into the building to the left, you pull it out and then just like twist and drop it into him. You feel as the axe carves through a majority of this man and leaves him with, let's just say, less than 3% of his hit points.
Alright, and then I'll get back into where I can actually stand.
All right, so Ken, as Eodos steps around you, and in a way that only two people who have fought demons, devils, gods, dragons, and alongside each other for months could fight, you know it's coming. You get out of the way, you see the axe drop, you feel him shift out of the way, and as you stand back up from your crouched position, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Get out of my way. That thunder is not supposed to be there.
Okay.
Would have been funny
Oh
though.
yeah, dude.
Right.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, so surprise, they're all rogue archetypes, which means secondary surprise, they all have evasion. They are all going to roll dex saves. If they pass, unfortunately, they will take none. If they fail, then they'll take half. But let's see. 2, 3, 4. First guy, wham. Second guy, okay. Shouldn't be rolling these at disadvantage, but that's fine.
Nah, you should. They should be pretty scared of us.
I'll use the 4 dice as the 4 ones that rolled, which means that the one in the front does fail. The one closest to you fails, and as he reels back from quite literally having his right arm cleaved off at the shoulder, the side of his face is evaporated, and he falls to the ground dead. The other 3, unfortunately, with a natural 19, a natural 20, and a 17, all managed to uncanny dodge out of the way. But now I get the other guys who will use this. Their dex isn't quite as high. The first one manages to jump or twist out of the way with another natural 20. I rolled 2 natural 20s on their dex saves. Better than attack rolls, I suppose. The second one rolls a 12, so he takes half damage. As you shout this and then bellow out as this beam of platinum light carves down this alleyway and evaporates just before hitting the main streets of the docks of Erebor. What else would you like to do?
And I'm gonna punch this guy to my right.
Okay. That hits. Alright, 11 damage.
And then
Got it.
I'm going to try to. Yeah.
Yeah, well, fortunately, he can't block your way if he's a corpse on the ground. So yeah,
Hell yeah.
More difficult.
get right through him. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay, you step out into the alleyway, kind of just as you lean forward, the beam of light emerging from the front of your helmet like a point of light, scalping across this alleyway. The one to your left goes down as the side of his face is evaporating as you put your foot on his corpse and step over him. The rest and charge in at you. He is going to go 5. He'll go to here. And he can't. Actually, he could. You know what? He'll.
Nuh-uh.
No, he doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to be that close to Eidos. He doesn't want to be that close to Eidos.
Well, why not?
It's scary over there.
Come on in. The water is fine. The hallway's nice
Here.
and safe.
Yeah.
Definitely.
He's just gonna make 2.
Worst that could happen.
He swings
It's
out
fine.
3 times. The second one, you twist out of the way and watch as the tendrils from your cloak lash out and deflect away his blade hand effortlessly. The assassin will step into advantage for some attacks and then get the fuck out of there because he doesn't want to be there. Just to try and negate this a little bit. I realized why they were rolling all of their other saves. Their saves at disadvantage because the character sheet only has one way.
They were born this way.
He stabs out at you twice as you twist your armor around and deflect away both knife attacks. They can't hit you, Ken. They can't hit you.
Can't hit you.
Don't be sad, Cade.
I'm not. I thought I was only going to be able to capture 2 of you, but I got 3, so I'm actually quite happy. I'm just. It would be nice if I one day, maybe one day,
Maybe
with some
one day.
schmucks instead of having to use, power gods.
Nah.
This one will backpedal to here and then use his crossbow. It's like even if they do hit you, they can't sneak attack you because
Because of the disadvantage on the attack.
I need to hit you once and then hit you and sneak attack you for it to do
Right.
any good at all. I'm just sitting here praying for those double 20s because I'm pretty sure these guys could only hit you with a nat 20 as well. All right,
It could happen someday.
Eidos, as you watch Ken bark out, destroying the one that you had significantly carved through, he steps out into the alleyway and defends against 5 well-trained thieves in a dance of impenetrable defense. It is your turn.
Yeah, that's our boy. That's our guy. And I can actually get in now.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
I'm
much
gonna
what it looks like. Absolutely in my head, that's what it looks like.
Step
love
right
that
in and
fucking
swing
movie.
on this boy.
Right? Hell yeah. 24 will hit. He's gonna dodge it. It's not gonna matter. He's gonna try. It's 57 points of damage, half down to 28. Oh boy, that hit too. He's gonna die. 39's the magic number.
All right. And just because we'll throw in a frost strike because I can do that whenever.
Oh, okay. Yep, that'll do it. That frost strike. Man, I love having things without resistances. I don't have to look through all the different damages you're doing. I just could say
Right?
it, 41 damage, 41
You
damage.
do a shit ton of damage.
That's more than 39 hit points, and that does it as you step out. Whoom, the axe swinging through this space. Once again, Ken deflecting against all these attacks as he turns his back towards the assassin. He hears you stepping out of that hallway, and the fate render beginning to move through the air. It's instinctual as he ducks down as it carves across this entire place. Wham! And another man separated from his lower half.
He didn't need that.
Yep.
He didn't
I assume
deserve
the
it. Take it
29
away.
hits.
Yes, so 29 hits. Which one, left or right?
The right one, because Ken.
Right.
I assume Ken's gonna piece up the left one. And since I haven't re-rolled, I'll re-roll. See if I can get that higher.
Okay.
I absolutely can get that higher.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
well, yeah, you can. So
Hell
let's see,
yeah.
38 to 49 is a difference. He's gonna uncanny dodge it. So okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do?
So just look at Ken and then look at them and just, you heard the man.
You begin to see as the streets that it's the docks. The docks are one of the more crowded districts in Eriembor, and as you stepped out, obviously the threats were what needed to be described, but the streets are still crowded, and it's kind of a main-ish road, like 15 feet wide in the docks district. And as the cacophonous echoing thunderous booms from down this alleyway begin to go off, there's a lot of screaming now also happening, and the citizens are kind of fleeing in just general
Yeah, you know
citizen
what?
confusion.
We haven't done this in so long because we're always so deep in like crazy otherworld shit. Give me the guy's soul I just killed. Get him out here. Put me a wraith up.
Hell yeah, we really haven't done that in, oh my, do I even have a token for you? That's your spirit, right?
I used to have thought I had a page for it, but I don't see it in my list. I think whenever we shifted to, maybe, is it the Accursed Spectre? Is that what it is?
So I think it's the Accursed Spectre,
Okay.
which is crazy because he's like, that's pretty powerful. Do you know which feat it is that, or ability it is that gives that?
It's the Hexblade. It's built into Hexblade. When I kill a humanoid once a day, I could just rip its soul out, and now it's there until the dawn of the next day where it dies.
Right?
So now that guy who was, the guy who was fighting us is now fighting his boys with us.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You reach out as it falls to the ground, as the Accursed Spectre rises in
Now you're
that space,
friends.
and it, with a hollow whisper, looks past you towards his previous allies. The token set up. Oh my god.
Yeah, here we go. Accursed Spectre. It came in on. It's been so. It came on at
Right.
level 6. That's why it's been so long.
It's been so long.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. So 26 hit points. Cool. I'm just trying to set up the bubbles, and everything is just fighting me. All right. The Spectre, and does it take its turn after you, or?
I don't know. I was actually looking at.
There's stuff for the Spectre.
Roll
which has
initiative.
When you
its
slay a humanoid. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Click bubble.
Were you able to find the character sheet in your pets folder?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and hit that initiative, and then go 20. I don't know why he didn't. Oh, because it just rolled it. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, perfect. Then he will go at the beginning of next round. Ken, you hear the hollow whisper of the Spectre and recognize some of Iodos's more classic maneuvers. It's your turn.
Yeah,
What
I'm
would you
just
like
gonna
to
look
do?
at this dude in front of me, and it's just like, this was a choice. And punch, punch. First hit with booming blade.
Uh, 16 hits.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yep.
Dude.
That's your ass.
Hell yeah.
Don't you love it when I just pull from the books and you know, they're just thieves.
Fuck it. That means unless I nat 1, I can any of these fools.
Right?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
yeah, that's why I knew he was dead. Okay. You ooh, bam, follow up with the 2 heavy hits, sending this thief staggering back. Just kind of panting heavily. You're not getting past here. You're not getting past here. You're not. And he's gonna take his turn. Anything else you want to do, Ken?
Just look at him.
You gotta try, man. You know what? He'll
Gotta
uncanny
try.
dodge that first one just because
Gotta try, I guess.
you can do it once per
You miss
round.
100% of the shots you don't take. Just imagine the type of cred you get if you can say you were able to stop a Wanderer of Starlight.
Yeah. That's why Emmeline's so freaked out. Is what could be that strong? It's really unsettling for her.
Some bioengineered monstrosities created specifically to counter our entire
Right.
beings. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
You handle that one. I'll do my best. And this one's gonna try to swing at you, Eidos. 24 to hit you.
Yep, that'll hit.
Oh, all right. How about the other two? Are the other two is good? Ah, well, the last one doesn't, but the natural 20 will. So first attack deals 8 piercing and 4 poison, and I need you to give me a
So
Constitution
8
save.
total,
Ah, yes.
because I am raging.
Ah, you're raging. Yes. Does it mean you're immune to the poison condition as well?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I'll still get poison.
8. That's right, because the half from the piercing. Right.
Yeah.
I missed things up in my head. I misunderstood. Okay, so total of 8 from the first attack. The second one was a crit that's going to have his sneak attack on it.
Nuh-uh. We couldn't do that.
You actually got through my friend's defense. Okay,
Uh-huh.
that's nice.
Yeah, hits. So you take 36 piercing, reduced down to 18 piercing, and 11 poison, so a total of 29 damage, Eidos.
Just see a fucking left cross just out of nowhere.
Just cross the face, break his nose. There's a spray of loose blood and spittle, and I guess that's his turn.
And I'm gonna elemental rebuke. Why not?
Get
They've earned, they've earned it.
Yeah.
As a treat.
This one's gonna make one more futile attempt before he sees the forest for the trees.
And
DC
just
20.
because, it's these 20, it's doable. None of the extra stuff is on there. It's just 9 and 13 because it was a higher cast.
He rolled a natural 1.
Yeah.
Get him.
Oh no.
So
Oh no.
it's light. It's lightning damage this time.
Help! One in the back is like, we just need to hold him as long as possible. And he'll shoot one crossbow bolt at Ken, but again, as Ken just almost like with that echo like Neo has in the Matrix, just twists out of the way. He sucks his teeth and he's gonna twist. He's gonna try to shoot Eidos because at least they're doing damage to you.
You lucky I just used my reaction.
Well, he's also way in the. Oh, that's right, because you can ask him to grab him. I forgot about
Yep.
that. But 25 to hit with light crossbow.
Yep.
All right. So I do need another Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I can't see because there's a pop-up in the way. It's like the worst plays. It says rolling 7d6, and I'm like, I know that. I understand. I need to see the number that's behind.
No.
Okay. 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 That makes sense. All right. So, from the crossbow bolt in the distance, you take 11 piercing, reduced down to 5 piercing, and 21 poison damage, and are now poisoned.
26. Was I not poisoned off the other one?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were already poisoned.
More.
I was about to say because I only rolled a 14, so I was pretty sure I was poisoned.
They're DC 15s on these poisons. So. Oh wait, hold
Not
on.
as bad as I
He had
thought.
a friendly next to you. That's why my brain was hanging up. It was like there's a sticky note here. Don't move on before you roll sneak attack damage, or you're going to be embarrassed because you could sneak
No.
attack Eidos. It's an additional 13 piercing, reduced down to additional 6.
Already?
Okay, cool. This one will honestly, this is actually working, and so they're gonna just keep doing it. I'm sorry, Ken. I know it Idiodos, obviously, because you're getting shot, but
Hey, if they can hit him, makes sense.
the 23 hit Idiodos?
Yeah, that is Macy.
Okay, so it's 2 successful hits. First one was sneak, but it's just a normal. /GR. Okay, so first attack deals a total of 25 piercing, reduced down to 12, and 4 poison, 16 total.
So 16 already.
6 piercing, down to 3, and 4 poison on the second, for 7 total.
Already.
And third
That was a
attack
lot
miss.
less brutal than a 20. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Okay, Spectre's turn.
All right. Well,
Get him,
Spectre's
Spook Boy.
gonna boop because it's got incorporeal movement. He could just go through us,
Yeah.
and he has advantage.
Gross.
Yeah. As the soul of their former ally steps through and raises its skeletal hand, 19 hits, 14 necrotic, and then reaches through the back of this one and like clenches its fist in its heart. Con save. I have a feeling, yep, it doesn't really matter, but he does have his hit point maximum reduced by that 14 as well.
About to have it reduced by everything when you die.
All right, anything else for the Spectre?
No, that should do it. I'm just looking to make sure he's got nothing else I need to do. Yeah,
Alright.
nah.
Then it is Eodos's turn.
Alright, well. Eudos is like, alright, asshole. I don't need to do this, but now you kind of piss me off. He's gonna look at the ones behind them, and he's gonna curse the one directly in front of him, and I'm gonna swing at this guy.
Okay. So you
You're
curse that
fucking-
one.
Yep, the one directly in front of me, what I have advantage on. I'm not putting Boom and Blade on because I have a feeling it should be hurt enough as is.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that'll be enough hit points. You
It's like,
swing the axe through that space, once again severing this man from his life. And as that blood drips along the radiant, shimmering edge of Fate Render, your curse manifests, and his soul is drained into your blade. And it's the number of hit dice he has, right?
No. I get an amount equal to my Warlock level plus my Charisma. So I already added it back.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
If I just wanted a little
Yeah,
healing just to spite those motherfuckers who kept teeing off on me.
I mean, yeah, respect.
He looks back over his shoulder as he lines up with this guy, looking at those two dudes, and he's going to swing on this guy with Ken.
Okay. 17 hits.
Get him.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was supposed to have a fucking frost strike on there too. My bad.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
some
As a
serial
it's
business.
Yeah, it's just another D6, but I forgot to toggle it on.
I mean, so it's important narratively, obviously. You dealt
Did he have 1 hit
63
point?
damage. He had 63 hit points.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
there we go.
He was at
I-
75%, and
It did it anyway. I'm not gonna walk it back. Eidos is annoyed that they lit him up, so yeah, Eidos just.
Eidos uses spite. It's super effective.
Yeah.
Critical hit.
Oh
die.
man! All right, 2 down in the same round.
All right,
Anything on your
Eidos
bonus?
will I cursed him,
Ah, that's right. You cursed for bonus action.
Yeah. but I'll step right here. That way, Ken can just charge in on that full direction in front of him and tee off on him too.
Ken.
Yep.
Just remember, you guys chose this.
This was a choice.
16 hits.
Yeah, I didn't get up.
Two heavy hits. 15 damage each. All right. As you fall into that space and begin the cacophony of attacks. Anything else you want to do?
Just stare this man in the eyes. It's like you chose this. You're in our way. So whoever you
That's
pray
fair.
to, you're gonna see them soon.
That's fair. That's fair. The two of them look towards each other as you run up. Eidos closes in. You close in that gap behind. Bam! Bam! Two heavy hits before you plant your feet on the ground, and then they just hear that kind of like metallic reverberating. You chose this through the helmet, and as they both look towards each other, they share a nod. Okay? There's a nod shared of understanding.
Are they both gonna disengage and just fucking haul ass?
Both going to disengage and haul ass. Yes. So, Ken, as Sentinel, you can definitely stop that disengage. But if both of them disengage, you can only stop one of them.
That's fine.
Which one are you stopping?
Which one shot Eidos earlier?
Both of them actually.
Dealer's choice.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
They look towards each other, they nod, and then they both turn like in mirror images of each other and begin to bolt. And you just see as Ken's hand just grabs them by the back of the neck, and there's a crunching sound, Eidos, as his claws at the tips of the fingers go, like pierce into the collarbone of which one? The one on the left?
Oh yeah, the one directly in front of me.
All right. And then
It was nice knowing you. As the other one gets away.
Yep. 30, and let me see. He can bonus action, disengage, action dash to run down the road. And that will be his turn. The other one attempts to bonus action disengage and can't because you grab him, which leaves him his action. So at least he can go out in a blaze of glory here. Come on, double 20s! That's a 1 in 400 chance. I roll way more than 400 dice. God damn it. It's the Spectre's turn. Okay. Yo. Some more hit points
No.
drained.
It'll scoot to the left just so Eidos can get in that whenever it's his turn.
Henry Soul. Why, Henry? Why?
Bro, why?
Okay. Eidos, it is your turn.
Yep, you absolutely could have just walked away. I don't know what the pay was, but I can assure you it was not worth it.
Yeah, it hits. That 14 would have missed, though. Wouldn't that have been neat?
Yeah,
51? Sorry, my bad. I dropped a 1 there. 61? Yeah, that's enough. That's more than twice what he had left. All right. Attack dealt, and this one crumples between the two of you. Some more of the underground removed from the city you love. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
It's my better judgment. I'll step out here just to see if anyone or anything is here.
Okay. You step out into the streets, and the area directly around you is pretty barren. You see the one who is running. He's about 50 feet away from you up the street in that direction. He's probably about 20 feet shy of the crowd that is actively like pushing away. It's not a heavy throng of people, but it's maybe 30 or so people that were on this road, and that they kind of like broke into both directions and are fleeing with the chaos of untrained citizens.
Okay. Well, and also shoulder fate render and just call after him. Live a better fucking life, asshole.
Okay. Anything for you, Ken?
Just looks down at the corpses and is just like, this was a choice. And he just steps over. I guess he starts trying to refocus on, hopefully can ascertain Rose's scent again.
Roll me a perception check.
Still at
Are we
advantage?
still in initiative?
Are you guys going to be chasing after him?
I don't intend to.
No,
I don't care about that guy.
I'm focused on
And
Rose. They were just in our
technically,
way.
You are now out of initiative as the assassin runs down the street and then darts down an alley and vanishes from sight. You guys are out of initiative.
Now we'll click off executioner style because the minute will definitely pass, and I'm just gonna drink a quick potion just in case we run into somebody else.
That's fair.
They can't hit Kim, but they can hit me. So I wanna be a little bit better
Fine.
topped off. What is a greater? Is it 10? 20.
20.
I'll take a greater real quick. Be a little bit happier for it.
Do I still have advantage on ascertaining Rose's scent?
Out
Well,
here,
that's
I don't think so, because it's
Okay.
open space and you're out in the city. There's a lot of scents here.
Okay.
I think
Alright.
being able to track by smell is kind of the... You can either use a survival check to try to track by, footprints, standard methods, or perception, and...
I mean, shit. I got 7s in both, so I guess it doesn't matter. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. Perception.
Am I able to also? Like, can
Yeah,
I look
roll me
around, try
perception.
to?
Or survival, yeah. Your choice.
Oh, it was 12. It wasn't an advantage. My bad.
Gotcha. Okay. You hear as as the battle rush, it's not really even adrenaline. I mean, it is adrenaline, but it's not like the fight or flight fear. It's almost like an engaged mode for you guys to operate in at this point. You can kind of drift in and out of it as you've been fighting for so long. So as the battle high begins to subside and the background noise of the city, of the screams of confusion set in, you don't smell Rose's blood anymore. There's too much other iron in the air. There's too much water. There's too much death right now to follow Rose by smell. But you do hear a roar of a familiar voice as Kill screams about 300 feet or so away from you guys at the docks.
Like, what do you mean? Like, just screaming at somebody, or like a pain scream?
It was a very pained scream of dismay and fury.
Eidos
Okay.
puts his hand on Ken's shoulder, and we're dimension dooring 300 feet to the sound of that scream.
Okay. Give me 1 second to prepare.
Sorry, Spectre, you're just gonna have to linger out here, I guess.
He'll float
That's-
around.
That's fair. That is fair. Give me 1
Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. You fucking attacked us. Fuck you, Spectre.
Yeah.
He just flips them off as they go into the portal.
You flip off the specter, who just tilts its head like, "But why, master?" And you are gone. I need a moment to prepare where you guys arrive. Give me 1 second.
Everything's going great, guys. We are doing so good today. Flawless.
God damn it, Oni.
We have plenty of people to keep blaming. So many characters.
Okay.
To be fair, I don't think there's any character we have who, if they were actually captured like this, they could get out.
You don't know.
Not with that attitude, dude.
He's like,
put you guys on
everything
the area
takes an
map.
act.
Robert would. They can't fucking
You know what,
you're
paralyze him
right.
like this. He
You're
doesn't have
right.
veins.
Robert wouldn't be in this situation.
If only Robert was here.
Yep,
Damn it,
see,
Robert!
you should have had Robert here. Robert were here, we wouldn't be in this situation. Just saying.
Oh my.
They just have like the fucking IV just taped to one of his bony arms, hoping it works.
I'm sure this is fine.
I'm starting to hate the collector.
Starting
He's,
to.
he's starting to get annoying, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't like. I didn't really care about this motherfucker as just like the ruler of the underground, but now he's affecting my boys.
Now he's becoming a problem.
Yeah. He was everyone else's problem until he made himself our problem, and now he's
mean-
our problem.
I'm not a fan in like hindsight knowing that he's a slaver, but
Yeah, yeah. Definitely like him a lot less.
right.
And I don't actually like him at all, but like,
We gotta stop. We gotta stop just taking seats when they're offered to us. Every single one of us
Oh, no,
just sits when
that's the
somebody's
best
like, "Have a
part.
seat."
that's the best part. The moment he said that specifically, I'm like, it's 100% a trap.
Right, and yet you
Like,
still
the chair's
did
a trap. Yes, because I wanted to see what happened.
it.
I'm gonna be honest, like I'm happy because I'm like that's cool. That's genius. He planned it all out. That's very cool. But also,
Right.
like I'm stuck in this situation too.
But also, uh-oh.
I'm like 50-50 split because I'm like if I'm a wizard, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing what he was doing. That's smart. I
I
appreciate.
mean, I fully respect it because if I'm the villain, I'm not even given this opportunity. You're in
Right?
anti-magic. I'm
Exactly.
killing you right there. I'm not like
But he doesn't want you.
turning you into
I was
slave.
gonna
Yeah,
say, yeah,
he's
Right.
trying to make money off of it. But
Yeah.
I don't even know. If
I'm
he's
killing
smart.
you guys.
I feel like there's something we're missing. I'm going to be honest. There's something. We're
Maybe
missing.
he's gonna turn you into the next bioengineered
Yeah. Dragon thing.
artificery monstrosity.
Right.
No.
Possible.
I think that'd be pretty
What
cool. He's already
What
up
if
the
he
core of the water.
combines you and Aerith together,
Oh
Aureus?
no.
No, thank you. No offense. Eric. No, thank you.
Aureus?
Nah.
We're very different.
Or-
We're a very different
Or-
vibe. Very
Not
different vibe.
any- I mean, not anymore. Once he combines you together.
No.
Yeah. You'll be shooting Ilmater's love out of a gun, dude.
No matter slap out of a gun.
Alright. I don't know why me switching to Edge stopped the music for me. But it did. I think it stopped it. Did it stop it for everyone?
Now it's
No.
stopped.
Did
Oh,
it?
nope, never mind.
I was
It
gonna say
started back up.
I could still hear it.
Interesting.
I have my
just-
headset on, so I
so-
can never hear it, but I do see the speaker indicator that is still going for me.
Okay. I just restarted. It's working for me now. I just wanted to make sure. 'Cause I go crazy if there isn't any music. I used to just listen to Spotify in the background before I got this figured out. Because it would drive me absolutely batty. Okay. So, as you all arrive, you find yourselves at the edge of a dock. You pinpointed that location as close as you could, and you pretty much arrive within about 15 feet of Kill. He is not looking good. He looks badly wounded already, and he is in the middle of combat, so I do need you guys to roll initiative
Here we go
once we
again.
move on to the map. You quickly look around and see two of Team Kill are unconscious. Kill looks badly messed up, and the only one that is still kicking right now is his friend Biss, because he was kind of further away. He's back closer to where you guys arrived. Let me get some tokens out.
Yeah, they're just making it worse on themselves.
Yeah, as soon as we appear, as soon as we step out of that
You hurt
that
our
gate,
babies.
Enos is gonna look around at every one of them and just let them know as calmly as possible. You're all dead.
You done fucked up.
Here, this would be here.
You heard us? We can take it. We're the older siblings here. You heard the little guys?
On site.
Yeah. Your boy that got away, he's lucky he only dealt with us. If he had attacked them, he would not have got away. And I promise you're not getting away.
I need to do a couple of things. Give me a second. Bam, bam, okay.
Also, I hope Kill is chill because I don't think any of them have ever seen Edo serious, so he just stepped out like radiating darkness, pure anger right now.
I mean, I think he's also a barbarian, so you're both mad.
Yeah, you're both in Angie mode. He recognizes Ken, and will at least recognize that Ken is. Oh, because I'm in. I was like, why are these check marks red? What is going on? The character sheet looks different. Edge. It's Edge. All right. Well, that is a fascinating dilemma to be in, aren't we? Okay. Cool. Got it. Let me get these guys onto my initiative tracker because they're still in the thick of it. You see before you, they are currently fighting. It looks like 4 of the master thieves, the ones that aren't wearing like the cloaks, that haven't been sticking to the shadows as much. Not that you guys are narratively encountered. They're pretty much just in like stop them mode. And 2 of the ones with the longer hair and the crossbows. And then in addition, you see a portly looking gentleman with a cane standing
kill
on
that
the
fucker.
docks and directing the battle. As you step out from the
Avenge
shadows,
me.
Avenge me.
this guy gonna go here, and then I use that one for here too. I'm just getting all the ones that are here established in initiative so that I know
Nope.
the whole thing
No,
breaks
they don't
down.
get to go.
Yeah, unfortunately, they do. I do need these guys in initiative, even though it's just for narrative reasons and other reasons. Okay, got it, okay. And then I've got those. Got Gerard. Friend miss is who I'm missing. He rolled to GM, so, you know, we'll have that. Or to public, so we'll just leave him like that, because why not?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Really?
Oh, no, wait, I did see it.
Okay.
It didn't go on the initiative tracker, though.
Really? No,
Yeah.
it
I
didn't.
think it's because we're not on that map.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. No, yeah, you're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5. Okay, cool. So that is the currently engaged fight that you heard Kill shout from. As you step out from the shadows, Kill is still bellowing loudly, standing over Nabria Bena, who is on the like ground at the edge of the dock and moving
Damn it,
towards
Takashi.
this thief here. Can I have both of you roll me initiative again?
Oh, of course.
Combat 2 this time.
Backwards, nice.
Scene. Oh, okay. As you step out from the shadows, this one will continue doing what he had been doing, and that's just gonna be shooting Kill. Hey,
Don't do that.
that's the lowest I have rolled for that all night. That's actually pretty good. Wow. I didn't expect to miss Kill twice, but here it is. I missed it twice.
Hell yeah, dude. You're good, Kill. Fucking hold it down, bro.
Hold it together.
You scared. I guess next is Friend Best's turn. He's used a good amount of his spells already, so we'll represent that with some more damage across the board. He looks over at you and gives you a weak smile and goes, "It's really bad." And then he's going to use Melf's acid arrow on the one closest.
Poor Friendus.
He rolled a 1.
No, no. He's going
Oh,
through it.
The next thief is the one standing over Nabria Bena. So as he had just been the one to deliver that, like, KOing blow, he will turn his attention, stepping over here.
Well, at least you're not being assholes.
Yeah. So about that, DC 19 strength save.
Okay, it's when he hits a friend within range, right?
Or no, just at the end of his turn.
Okay, well, it's not the end of its turn yet. So the only one that's had its turn end is way out here.
Okay. Can't get him yet.
Okay. All right, I just wanted to make sure. I couldn't remember. But
I can
unfortunately,
grab everyone within 30 feet.
this guy rolled a 14, a 13, which don't hit kills AC.
Hell
His
yeah.
final attack with his short sword was a natural
don't.
20.
No, don't do it.
He doesn't have advantage. He doesn't have sneak attack because he doesn't have friendlies in range. And kill does have resistance to piercing damage. So that is only
That's good.
4 piercing damage and 3 poison damage for a total of 7 damage
I guess.
to kill.
As a treat.
This one is going to bluster a bit, and he is going to just sort of, you hear a scoff. "We have to stop them here. Do not let them pursue. Crew, get them." And he's going to use his Command the Crew ability, which allows 3 of his allies within 60 feet to immediately move up to half their movement speed and then attack. So using their reaction. So this one is going to step past kill to Eodos, make an attack.
That was a choice.
He rolled an 11 to hit. This is not going to hit. These two, however, will charge forward and not able to get past kill. Are going to put both of their... They only get 1 attack as a part of this ability. But they are each going to put their attack into kill.
Don't do it.
23 will hit with a short sword again. Oh, wait. We do have sneak attack this time because he does have a friend within range. So...
Not our boy.
Okay. This one charges up and knocks Kill unconscious. This one will... Actually, he won't. This one won't move then because he doesn't need to. He'll just use... Wait. He'll just use his crossbow attack. His short bow on... I'm gonna roll a die. Ken. I didn't want it to be Ken, but the die says it's Ken, and that's a 9 to hit Ken. That does not hit Ken. So, he will then take a few steps back, getting behind the other line of his allies. What?
Is he confused because there's Eodos got out of the box?
Ah,
Wherever I'm being held.
that is true, isn't it?
I've escaped.
What a twist!
As a tweet.
You're not here, you don't know, but that is actually... I will say, he kind of backpedals away, he looks at Eodos, and he looks back over his shoulder. He does look confused. I will say to the people here in this battle, he does look confused.
Good. That's all I ever want in life is to confuse people.
Nabria Bena is going to do a thing. Okay. And then it is this guy's turn. He will use his 3 bow attacks on Eodos from this distance. 23 AC, right?
Yep.
Okay. 22 misses. 23 hits. You take 27 piercing, reduced down to 13, and 6 poison for a total of 19 damage.
Already?
And this one will charge. Actually, no, he's not going to charge for it. They don't want to charge for it. They are
Why
going
not?
to try to hold the line, and he's just going to crossbow attack. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I rolled.
20, nat 20,
again.
nat 20.
No.
Opposite.
It is even better than this. It is even better than that. I rolled his target with his. Actually, it would have only been 2 attacks, so the last one doesn't really matter. But his 2 attacks, his target was Friendmus. Friendmus is a wizard with an AC 12. I rolled 3 11s in a row.
Hey,
Oh,
friend miss.
Whew.
As the 2 bolts past him, he doesn't even
You got
move.
this, buddy.
He just goes really, really bad.
You got this, buddy.
I guess
one,
wizards were just lucky.
I know, right? Will
Just a
leap
wizard thing.
overkill, and he's going to go for Diedos.
That's a choice.
Uh-huh. They like making decisions. I rolled a 15 and 9 and 11, so it was not a good choice.
Hell yeah. We'll take them. We'll take those.
16 hits!
Just it's
8 damage. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Wait a second. I need to check something on Kill's character sheet.
He's a barbarian. What type?
Because it's not even
He's
that he's a
It's
barbarian.
an orc, isn't it?
He's
Oh, the orc.
orc.
Yeah.
Mother. So as
Get up.
follow attack hit, he wouldn't. See, another attack would have hit him by this point. But I will say at this point,
He played dead.
narratively, he played dead.
Yeah.
And
He's gonna get up afterwards. I don't mind.
You think you're so clever?
Go for the ankles.
And he stands up. He uses another. Actually, this one wasn't a barbarian. This one is a fighter. I think I ended up with the fighter one because I wanted to do the
I couldn't remember.
hand to hand. Yeah. But he either way plays dead through it and then stands up with one, raises his axe, and just. I'm just gonna drop the axe.
Get on.
So he'll step here. He's not smart, man. He doesn't want to. He doesn't step for advantage. He should. I know he should, but he doesn't.
Oh, kill.
You did great, buddy.
Oh, kill.
He's already action surged. Oh. I mean,
It's
he'll use his
okay.
second wind. He hasn't used that yet, so
That's why we're
Yeah.
here, buddy. Don't worry
he
about
has something. /RT.
it.
Uh-huh.
He's going through it, dude. Our
Yup,
boy killed.
they're all going through it.
Oh boy. Okay. That's all he's got. As he stands up, swings twice wildly, the thief backpedals out of the way and just chuckles at him, and then looks over at you with a "Uh-oh, Ken, it's your turn."
Uh-oh. Pick on someone your own size.
I don't know
Or
if you're
someone-
Ken. I haven't heard anything yet.
Oh, yep.
Both of those will hit. Yep. All right. You fall in flanking opposite Eodos, and bam, bam, heavy hits to the back of this thief. He's still going.
For now.
Yeah. Let's see. Legendary action. He'll use 2 actions to say, "Stop fucking around and stop them!" and command this guy to make an attack against Friendbus.
No, friend.
You sure about that, bud?
Yeah, he's instructed. He's been told to stop fucking around. 26 hits. Oh, he's still alive. As the short sword stabs out, he manages to backpedal out of the way, catching it across the shoulder. He's still kicking, but that was
didn't mean
his
for that to happen.
reactional hit. Okay, 16. Got it. All right. So, legendary action to cause a reaction, which triggered a reaction. Eidos, it's your turn.
All right, I'm swinging on this guy. Fuck him.
Okay.
Kill this man.
He don't have many hit points left.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna boom and blade this guy on the first swing. Maybe he'll
Okay.
die outright.
There's always a chance.
I'm gonna reroll that. See if I can get better. Slightly.
31. Okay, that'll do it. Yeah, 18 hit points following Ken's last attack. As Ken punches, he kind of like lurches towards you, which you just twist, raise the axe, and his neck just carves itself.
Well, it's
off.
actually just the sword now, because I assume it took longer than a minute to get over here, so
You
it's not.
dimension doored. Well, it'd probably be maybe about a minute. But
Yeah, I assumed we did, because we got out for a second, let the guy run. We were trying to get our bearings when we heard kill screams. I assumed it would have been a minute.
okay,
Rage
cool.
is still going, but the executioner wore off.
All right, then as you hold up the great sword, he decapitates himself with that forward lurching motion against your blade.
Second.
20 hits.
Blade at Frost Strike off, because I threw another Frost Strike in there, just for good measure.
Buckler damage. Got it. Understood. Message received. All
And
right.
then the third attack.
That's right. There's 3 because you killed a man.
Yeah, I killed a man.
Killed 2 men. 2 down. Alrighty. Anything else you want to do?
Eidos is going to step here. Actually, probably. Whoa. I clicked my guy trying to drag and opened up a menu. There we go. Step here to make sure they don't shoot any of the down guys.
Okay. Sounds good. I feel like you guys understand why I'm attacking Eidos now, right?
And I'm not there to protect them.
One of the 23's
Fine.
hits, and I do need you to make a DC 15 con save.
Ready?
Okay. You take 8 piercing, reduced to 4, and 28 poison. damage.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
Yikes.
it is a ridiculous poison. This is a stat block from the book. This is a CR8 monster from the book that deals that much damage with that save DC. But yeah, I agree.
Okay. Christ, man. Fuck.
That's why they're unconscious.
Well, I assumed they were unconscious because they were level 5. Fuck me, dude. The weapons ain't the problem. I need to swap my armor to poison quick.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
Well, fuck these guys up, please.
Used his last second. He's used his only third. He's just gonna witch bolt. That's what he's got. He's got witch bolt.
Fireball.
And he used fireball as one of the things he opened with, and unfortunately, many of them have evasion.
Yeah. Not a good option for rogues.
Thing to
Yeah,
Woo!
there it is. There you go.
Get on, friend.
only
Fuck
a
'em up.
first level spell, but hey,
It's something.
Hey, every little bit counts, dude.
triggering it as a flash of lightning crackles between him and the assassin closest, and he laughs.
See, we're having a good time.
Panicked laughter. Oh man. Neat. Neat.
Friend was just
Okay.
having fun.
He will. On Gerard's turn. You know, I rolled a 5. So he's going to use Command the Crew.
Oh.
I don't understand why there's 2 of them, but just shut that one down. The other one will suffice. And the crew looks and goes, on it, boss! And all 3 of them are going to swarm you. Actually,
At
they
least this
can't.
doesn't give any of them advantage. So
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about like 2 20s rolling out together at the same time. I mean, they can still, pack tactics will still kick in, but I don't have to worry about looking fishing for crits.
Right? Okay. So then that is 2 assassins.
Also, Kale, we got to get you in front of people more, dog. We
Yeah.
got you at the back. We got to get you walking forward.
Right?
These
You gotta
fucking
be that
initiative
wall.
rolls, man. I'm trying.
4 attacks. None of them hit. Swear to God.
Hey.
I rolled 2
I
natural
mean, that's
ones.
great, but 2 of them go next anyway, so I'm about to get hit by 3
What if they
miss. So,
You can miss again.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Ken. I believe.
Briabena. Well, he still has the rest of his. He's got. Yeah.
He's just not.
Fire twice with his hand crossbow. He didn't do it last time, but things are getting a little bit more pressing. One of them hits for 6 piercing as a arcane crossbolt fires across the space, and you take 3 piercing.
Already.
Alright. That is just the last of his turn. Gonna need to do. Okay. This guy now gets his trace attacks, which is just. Oh my God! Stop! Stop with the ones! Literally, stop! It's like
No.
it's so many natural ones. 2 more
Well,
natural
not-
ones at 15.
Yeah,
Potentially
I'll take
bad
it if
for
I
us.
can squeak out one more round for us. Yeah, because ooh, that poison. Not having a good con is really biting me in the ass.
You good?
No, I'm losing my shit. Oh man. It's just it's the complete opposite to how the fight went last week, where I was just rolling absolute fire the whole goddamn time. Kill will
Hey,
use
I don't
his-
know if you see my health. If it makes you feel better, you almost got me. 100%.
Oh, okay.
Oh, poor
I
Kill.
know,
Hi, Kill.
right? It would still be 1 higher because his proficiency, but that's still
Still.
13, 11. No. He swings out twice. Sorry. And he's going to backpedal and get behind Ken. You got this. And he just looks down at Isabine with a sad look in his eyes. Ken, it's your turn.
Thank you, Kill.
Yes, sir.
Maybe we should start using poison. This shit's fire, dude.
Right?
Listen,
Can you coat
say.
anything in poison? Are we able to, like, if we got some, could we line our stuff with it?
You can line weapons in poison.
Yeah. Like bladed weapons and arrows, I think.
Their weapons are innately poisoned. Like these are poisoned weapons, but you can get poison and apply it. It'll work for the next successful hit, or up to 3 pieces of ammunition.
Steal that man's sword.
Okay.
You know what?
Or yeah, they have poison short swords or poison daggers as well.
Give me that.
That just gave me an idea.
Actually, it's poison crossbow bolts. They've been using the poison on the bolts.
Like, you'll see Ken, like...
But still, that poison's been putting in work. I
Right?
like it. I might actually. I mean, I know this is kind of life or death right now and kidnapping, but if I get a chance, I might invest in some
Add
poison,
that to your
dude. Shit.
repertoire.
Yeah,
So-
Because you need to do more damage.
Ken's, like, watching all this poison being flung around. He's like, huh. I mean, he's still mad, but he's inside. He's like, huh. Wait a minute. And then he, like, engages this guy in front of him. It's going to use 3 charges. Activate the green rune for the first time on Justice.
Ah, hell yeah. Justice becomes wreathed in green,
Give him
smoky
a little back.
mist.
As a treat.
That's a treat.
Well,
Hey,
the 33 definitely.
get on.
With the justice damage on top.
Oh, that's 66.
Yep, so it's 12d6 because it's 6,
Hell yeah.
and then a crit is double dice damage.
Oh,
Hell yeah,
More.
dude.
So
Buddy.
another 66.
Throw some more in there, dude.
Oh my
Hell
God.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
That was more than the base damage, dude.
Right?
You summon out Justice as the platinum blade manifests wreathed in green smoke. You raise it high and just one sweeping downward motion. Oh! Right through
Ooh,
the
fuck.
thief in front
I
of you.
Did not mean to do that second hit, though. Because I need to get these guys out of here. So, second attack is going to be swapped out with this awesome spell right here.
Aid. All right.
Hell yeah, dude.
There is a
Concerned.
gasp from both of them.
Okay, okay.
On the
It
ground.
made it sound like the Urbana was dead.
Yeah, I was really worried
Right?
she was done with how Kill reacted. Oh.
He can't gauge how someone's doing on the
Yeah,
ground.
but
All he knows is his
still.
friends were dead. They were close. You guys got
Okay.
here pretty quickly. With the dimension door, you got here fast enough that they only had 2 death saves that they had rolled. They had both rolled 1 success and 1 fail. Since then, they have both rolled 1 success and 1 fail. So they were both sitting at 2 successes and 2 fails, which meant the next turn was going to dictate what.
Deciding.
However, as you strike down with the
Hey.
sword and then raise your hand, the arcane object within your left arm, your forearm, kind of opening up, and that blast of platinum dust filling this space with vitalizing energy. I know you choose up to 3. You got Nabarabena, Isabine, who's the third person.
Kill.
Yep, okay. As it washes over each of them, they gain 5 hit points, and you hear, ah, ow, 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 ah, okay, that's it, on the ground, as Team Kill is back in the game.
Hey.
Whew, I was genuinely
Right.
worried.
Yeah,
Same.
back in the game, but also retiring. Y'all need to
Yeah,
get the
we
fuck
could
out
get
of
them
here.
back later. but-
Yeah. We will...
Retreating, not retiring. They'll never retire. Team Kill,
Yeah, no,
Team
yeah,
Kill will
yeah,
be
just
doing this.
kidding.
yeah, that's what I meant. Like, yeah, y'all need to
Alright.
get gone. Like,
Okay.
Oh, trust me, we are anxious in getting payback.
Okay. End of your turn. Legendary action. Command minion. I said stop him! And one of them is going to, the one closest to you, Eidos, is going to try to do his one attack on a legendary action on you. Hit!
All right, what's the
Okay,
damage?
Give me a con save and I'll tell you.
Come on,
Alrighty.
15. You got this.
Hey!
All right. You take
That
5
wasn't
pier-
it. That wasn't supposed to be an advantage, but
Still.
thankfully it was the first one.
You take 5 piercing, reduced down to 2, and 12 poison damage with a save.
Still rough.
Okay, I still
Could be worse.
would have been up even without the save, but I would
Okay.
be very, very, very bad shape right now.
Good to know.
But I mean, he's still not in good shape. And he's mad now, so like,
You mad now?
Ah, I see. An accursed specter.
Super mad.
Or an aberrant spirit. I see. I see.
yeah, this is a devil that's coming out this time. You know, so not a happy camper as of current. And he's looking at these two and at the fucker behind them, and is
Get him.
not in a great mood currently.
That is fair. As your devil manifests before you, stands up to its full height, opposite of the two assassins. There's definitely some tangible fear that you can feel across this battlefield right now. But it is still your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to use my attack on the guy directly in front of me.
Okay.
Let's throw a frost strike on him because I can't boom and blade this turn because that was a leveled spell action.
Both those hit. Okay.
I'm gonna roll it again, see if I can get it higher. Nope. First one's higher. Okay, well.
Roll me a con save, Rose. Just to know, just to see.
Wait.
It's worth asking.
Wait,
That
nope.
makes sense.
Okay. Fair and reasonable.
Yeah.
Alright, and then my fiendish spirit is gonna make its attacks.
22, 18, both hit.
Get him.
Okay, hold on. So, 45. All right. So were both of those? Yeah, both of those attacks went into the one right in front of you. So the second attack is actually sorry. It was
Well, this is there wasn't multiple attacks. I just re-rolled the damage on.
gotcha.
I don't know why it rolled a second fate render,
Okay. All right.
but it was
roll me
just the
damage
one
on
because I used an action to summon the spirit. I only have the one attack unless it killed it, but it didn't. So
Oh, it's because that's the fiendish one. I tied you to the wrong stat block. That was my fault. How many hit points should it have? It's dictated by the spell, right?
the demon is 40.
Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. 19 necrotic. 19 necrotic will do it as the demon bites out. It severs this assassin at the midsection, and he is killed.
Cutting a lot of people in half today.
You guys wield a lot of power, and usually that destroys half a person.
Yep, and then the other two attacks will go into the one to the left.
18 and 16 both hit. If we just use those two rolls, then they both hit.
All right, cool.
21 and 12. Got it. It's 33. Alrighty. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'll chill right here. Because if that thing, it should body block a little bit for us. And
Yeah.
force the guy to make a decision.
Yeah. He's going to make a decision. It's not going to be the one you want him to make, but he's going to do it. He's going to attack you twice with your short sword. Yeah! Why? Those 217s is not going to hit you. Okay.
That wouldn't even hit the demon.
No, that wouldn't hit the demon. Friendbus, who still has his Witch Bolt active, on this one will just activate the Witch Bolt to deal that D10 of lightning damage.
Get him. Does it only
I-
do the base? Like, since he crit on it, does it always do crits, or is it just the base?
Let me see.
Right?
See if
Never
there's
happened
a
before.
discussion. Yeah.
Because you don't get to re-roll, like, to hit.
No. Looks
Oh.
like the general consensus is it's just a flat D12.
That's fair. Unfortunate.
But it does mean it's a D12 instead of a D10, so the D10 that I rolled to myself, which rolled a 1, gets to be negated. We get to roll a 12, so 7! That's much better!
It's better.
Hell yeah.
Alright. That's going to be his turn. We then move over to Gerard. Who does not like what he is seeing. He's going to walk to the edge of the dock.
He doesn't like a demon?
No, he
Why
doesn't.
not?
He doesn't like that all his boys are dying this fast. It's kind of a problem for him because most of what he is redirecting things to his minions.
Like a bitch.
So he takes 10 feet back. He's then going to shoot at Eodos, but I will give you half cover, so +2 to your AC.
I was about to say, gotta be some cover with a big ass demon.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now she is moving, as she is currently, in the round of eating a guy. So, half cover. But nope. 24. What was your AC again?
Yep, that'll hit. 23.
Well, that's your AC without cover, right?
Oh yeah,
Ah.
so it would be 25 right now. She says
So
plus 2, right?
24.
Haha!
Just
Hell yeah. Whew.
He
Don't
is
let
then
this
going
fucker
I would
kill you.
definitely-
to.
I'm
Actually,
trying. I'm trying.
I
It's
know.
not the
him
attacks, it's those
specifically.
poison.
Yeah.
Whew.
But
yeah.
not the guy specifically, he's a bitch.
Can he? No. Then in this case, he will cunning action dash and jump into the water.
Hey,
And
can do that.
in true Don Corneo fashion, is going to doggy paddle himself out of here. So 10, it's 15,
Does he have a
20,
swim
Said you
speed?
could do that.
Or can we
25.
catch up to him?
He doesn't seem to be proficient at swimming, no. You could certainly
Oh,
catch up to him.
hell yeah.
It is
Get 'em.
just swimming away with a
Okay,
I
man.
have no other choice in my life than to swim away in this moment. Umbria it's good to see you both. Sorry. And thank you. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I see what happened. No. Oh no, now I know why. He should be a barbarian, but it tied to the wrong... Fuck. You're choking at the...
Thought he was.
He was. It's fine. It doesn't really change much, but I had two versions of them, and the only one that actually ended up the right version of herself is Isabine. All the other tokens are tied to the wrong one.
No.
But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did not much happen that should be.
They still get knocked
Pinky.
the fuck out.
They still get knocked the fuck out. But yes, he is actually a barbarian, so he would now have redone his rage probably when he got back up, even though he is kind of like, oh, go help my friends not die right now. But I did notice that because I was like, why does it say she's a cleric? She should be a druid. She is going to put back up what she had before. She stands up, and she backpedals away, and then sets up a healing aura. She is then going to choose Isabine as the first of this round to heal. Okay, so that's her healing aura. That's her turn. That man is a dead man. That man's a dead man. Isabine picks herself up and goes, ow. Oh, it feels like I got thrown into a wall, and it wasn't a soft wall.
Not many walls are soft.
She would disagree. Some of them are softer than others. She doesn't have any ranged weapons in her character sheet. She is the ranged weapon. You have to understand that, right?
You throw her. Yeah.
She is the rage. You sounded so worried. You have to understand.
She's just gonna throw a knife. She's gonna go, "Fuck you," and throw a knife at that guy. That would have only been a 10 to hit. She was still rolling at advantage and the GM. But that's fine. Gil just pats her on the head. It's okay. We'll find something to make us feel better later. And he just looks into the crowd. Oh, I think they got this. So that's just. And he sits down. Let's just not die. Ken, it's your turn. He doesn't want to get any closer because he doesn't want to risk anything.
I don't want to go chase that guy.
It's
If
up
you
to
can
you.
take
It's
care
Oh, don't worry.
up to you.
Don't worry. I got him.
Okay. All right. Guess
I'm gonna get him funny too. I promise you that.
Oh yeah, get him.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna fly up and start. He's gonna dash towards the fat ass over here.
No. I
other
killed
way.
this
Other
guy.
way.
I will handle the other guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Focus
so
the
G-
one that
oh,
we can actually
okay,
kill
okay,
right here.
Okay.
You know this is gonna drown a motherfucker.
Okay. No, we need him alive for now.
Well, you can bring him back later.
First hit with Booming Blade. Swing. Oh, that's
hit.
Wait, that's supposed to be an advantage. So that's the first
Yeah,
hit.
so that's the first hit. You can either take both of those as hits and then fish for crits, or roll the second attack and see what you want to do. It's up to you.
Fish for a crit.
So,
So 2 more.
2 more? Okay, so
Aw.
29, 25, both hit. Hey, you know, you still also have Justice going, so that's an extra 66. Oh,
No.
Yeah.
He was 3 charged, so it should be 3d6.
oh, 3d6. Okay. All right. Well, that makes
So
more sense.
it's-
Okay.
23. That thunder's not supposed to be there. Whoops.
Yeah, that's fine.
Slash R. 3d6.
He is dead. That man is killed.
Get him.
You step forward into that space, standing around and over the body of one of his former comrades, and in 2 quick sword strikes, one upward slash and then one down. He kind of like lurches up against the upward pole of the strike, and then you just slash down, and his body crumples against the dock.
Alright, us.
Get him.
You said what?
Let's go
You
fishing.
don't want me. You don't want me to kill this guy. Is what I'm hearing.
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, I mean, we can stop him from going anywhere if you don't want to kill him.
Not yet. He's going to die, just not right now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hold my action so that I can get the demon's gonna sprint and then jump to get over there.
And then you want to.
My action's gonna go off to force cage him in there with the demon.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
I was going to force him under force cage him there so he drowned himself.
Right.
But if you want to talk to him, well,
They can cage match a
we'll
little
put that. Yeah, we'll put that up, and then you have time to talk to us. You don't have to die painfully.
bit. How long can you tread water?
Yeah.
You had to say water. I have to pee so bad, and I was gonna hold
Then
it.
go
And then you
pee.
said water, and I'm like,
Go, just go.
Go pee.
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Yeah, I was absolutely gonna have
Yeah.
the double cannonball on that head and then force cage him underwater.
Right? That's what I
Just
figured
out of
you were
just
gonna
out of
do.
spite.
It's great. And
But I guess
that,
kid's right. We
no.
probably do need info.
I guess.
But if he pisses us off, if he swings on the demon in there with him, that's a demon, so when it dies, it fireballs.
It would be in your best interest not to fight the demon.
Yeah, it will attack you if you attack it, and if you kill it, it will explode.
Just so you know. Yeah, my plan didn't work as well as I thought it would.
What exactly was your plan?
I was gonna go check,
We'll talk to him. We'll
Right.
talk to him.
and it wasn't the right guy. And he was a
Man, I gotta
gross,
be real though,
disgusting creep.
y'all. Holy! I can see why they got you though. That poison,
Yeah.
no joke.
Yeah. It does a lot.
I'm mainly curious as to what your guys' bioengineered counters were going to do, or going
Right?
to be.
I wanted to know so bad.
If I was going to try to counter Eodos, I would make it have some sort of damage reflection built in.
Physical
That'd be a good
damage
idea.
reflection.
Right?
I mean, I would just have a ridiculously high AC.
And
Okay, I'm sorry about
that's
that.
not as fun though.
How big is the force cage?
Or how big can it be?
Like
Well, it's
20?
dependent on if you do the closed-in one or not. And I'm definitely doing the closed-in one.
I think that one's 10.
This one's 10 feet on the side.
So you wouldn't be able to fit the demon in there with him.
Well, I can. It could just be in here with him.
But it's
He's in water. He could get pushed underwater.
so the
We
thing
can-
is,
we-
like, in a cubed space, she takes up a 10 by 10 by 10, and that's the same space as the cage.
Well, if that's the case, then she's not going to jump off then, and I'll just box him in alone in water.
Okay.
Yeah, she wouldn't even be over there.
I mean, if you want to use the one with the bars,
No, I don't. I
Okay.
do not want to give them any opportunity to try to get out.
yeah, that's why I wanted to ask, because the only one that would be big enough to fit both of them would be a cage match.
The bar, yeah.
Cage match.
So, you cast out force cage. Now, let's see. You were here. What's the range on force cage?
100 feet.
100 feet. Okay, you have plenty of space. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. You kind of like push past your demon, hold out your hand, and as the ruby dust glistening around your wrist glows, focusing the magic of the spell, you clench your fist, and a ephemeral box freezes a 10 foot by 10 foot cube of water. Is he entirely underwater?
No, because Ken wants to get information. I was going to put him entirely underwater, but we'll
It'll last
leave
for
a little bit. Yep, he's got an hour.
Then, in this moment, I'm going to stop the combat music. I'm going to go back to a singular perversion.
Slightly chilling.
Slightly chiller. Still, it's more like dramatic ominous in my mind. You catch him as he swims, like doggy paddling, his legs beating against the river. He's swimming with the flow of the river. Actually, yes, he's swimming with the flow of the river, which is going, because we're kind of like looking at Erebor upside down, it's going in the outward direction. And he against the edge of your force cage. And you see him kind of like back away and look around, and then he turns around, he paddles through the water, and boom, he feels around, and he realizes that he is in a force cage.
Oh no.
Paddle faster, maybe we'll get through.
We
You
out
could
of
do it.
initiative.
Yes, you are now out of initiative. Oh, Kill like leans over and he gets one arm around Nabriabana and one arm around Isabine, and he picks him up and says, "Oh, you guys, you can't die. No, 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 I swear. Oh, it'll be so sad. Oh, it'll be so sad."
No.
Kill, it's all right. We're fine. You weren't fine. I saw your blood, and it was so much of it. He seems to be having a moment with them.
Oh, buddy.
I know. Level 5, you know.
Yeah.
What do you two do?
Gonna fly over.
He thump against the edge like a fish in a tank, and then looks up through the force cage. Is it transparent, opaque? I can't. Let me pull up the spell.
I think it's transparent.
It should be
Actually, don't link it for you.
transparent. Or I think you can either
Yeah.
make it transparent or
Invisible
opaque.
cube-shaped prison.
Oh, never
Okay,
mind. Invisible.
transparent.
Yeah.
Okay, and gotcha. And that. Okay, you fly over as this chunky little catfish swims around, doggy paddle, and land just beyond the range of the force cage. He looks up at you with a look of like, this is a predicament.
Whoa.
Eros is just standing on top of the force cage, like, huh? Didn't expect this, did you?
Well, he's just like treading water as weakly as he can. Actually, you should probably. You see him dip under the water and then like struggle up a little bit as he gets his head back up above the water. He just looks at you and then he turns and you can just try. He's like ignoring you, hoping that you're not real and that he can just get away. Get away. Get away.
I mean, bring a demon there as well.
No.
Well, the demon's not that. It just duplicated when we moved it earlier. Because there's two demons on my screen now. There's
Yeah, you have
one
to
to the
refresh it
left
to
that
get
I
it
just
to
moved.
go away.
What to the Yeah, the demon's not up there. The demon's on the dot. You know.
Yeah. Helping guard.
Just hanging
team
out.
Kill, just in
Right.
case.
Yeah.
So based on your reaction earlier, I surmise that you thought you captured my friend here.
Never seen him.
Do not fuck with me right now. Where's the person you captured earlier?
Don't know where
I'm
you're
sure
talking
some of
about.
them somewhere.
Can I stab through the force cage?
Nope. Nothing can
No.
pass
No.
through from either side.
It doesn't have the bars, so you can't.
Eros is just like slob squatting on top of it, looking down at him, and it's just like, I mean, you're the only one at risk here, and it's really your own fault. So, if you die, you die. But
It does appear that way, yes. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if you've ever
Situation.
drowned before. Have you?
No. I've heard it's actually quite peaceful.
It is not peaceful. It is not peaceful at all. I
Shender
recently
just-
gained memories of somebody drowning.
Yeah, Shendra's just like floating in the air, genie style, cross-legged next to you, just shaking his head next to you, just like, nope, not peaceful at all.
It's actually pretty high up there on some of the worst ways to go because it's slow and agonizing. Not a quick process.
Here's the thing. Give you a little insight into why. He falls into the water again, kind of struggling. Man has a decent strength, but he is not rolling well. He's not rolling well at all. He resurfaces. No matter what I do, I die. So, you're never gonna bring me back. Well, they might. And if I stay loyal, that could happen. So, do your worst.
Are you sure?
There's
you
nothing for
want
me
that?
to. You're going to drown. Hey, I don't have to do anything. You're done.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be painful, though. I don't know. You saw what we can do. I could cut you in half and it be over. Snaps his fingers like that. Painless. I'm really good at it. It doesn't have to be long, drawn out process, And if you think they'll bring you back, they're not going to know if you told us anything. Wait, do you know how many people we ran across just now coming through here?
Crossed
Well,
through.
no, there's a guy that ran away just before, We allowed him to get away. They're going to assume he told us something.
Roll me a persuasion check.
He
He is in a very uncooperative state, which means that you need to maneuver him into a cooperative state. This is one step into that. Still, the man I work for, you don't want to be caught. If I survive tonight, and well, I'm not with them, then they'll know. Something happened. So what other alternative is there? Really? I mean, really. As he starts to struggle, literally, he has a +2. I've rolled a 5 and 2 4s on his strength checks to stay above water. His
Doing
clothes
great, buddy.
are weighing him down. Essentially, you guess that you probably only left about 2 feet above the surface of the water for him to be able to like have his head above. And every time he dips down, he's like kicking off the bottom of the force cage to try to stay afloat. But his robes are becoming soaked. His boots are heavy, and he's having trouble staying aloft.
Good. That's part of the persuasion technique, you know? Gotta give them incentive.
Waterboarding.
Right? It's very much waterboarding. Yep. Sure, this is a war crime, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's just, you know, it's in a nutshell, right? He pretty much only operates crimes at this point, unless you're on his side. He's doing some pretty heinous shit, you know?
And looks down and goes, I approve. I'm going to write this one down for posterity. What?
Today, we were all in a very precarious spot before any of this happened. I was in the Shadowfell, and I had my soul split open. I came back here because I heard my friends were in a bad way. And several of us had similar instances of our own problems today. We came into this with nothing. This is what we do on an empty tank. This is what I do with nothing to show for it. And Eidos is still radiating that darkness. His rage is still going as he's sitting here, right?
Yeah. And I assume you're the real one, and I captured the changeling.
Uh-uh.
Where are they?
He just... Dying is dying. There's no upside in this for me.
You can have a smooth death with a clean revival, or you can struggle for hours. If you give in and you just try to drown, you can struggle for maybe 10 more minutes, suffer the entire time, and we'll make sure your body is never found. If they want to wait, if they have the money to try to regenerate you from nothing, do you think they're going to waste it on you?
He takes a deep, like you see the Adam's apple behind. Actually, you wouldn't see the Adam's apple behind the folds, but he swallows deeply as he continues to struggle against the water. You got 7 that time. It's going up. Eidos, you hear something behind you. You do have a telepathic link with your fiend?
I don't know, actually. I don't think so.
Okay. You hear as she calls, Master! And you look back to see as from around the corner, the assassin that you let go shows up. This is where he was
What a
running.
mistake.
Oh,
He
big
was coming
mistake,
here.
buddy.
You better turn right back around, bud.
No,
This is the last chance.
if I can get the opportunity, I'm blitzing him.
Yeah, he turns the corner here onto this street of the dock and turns right as the demon floating in place recognizes him, and his eyes go wide as he sees you out there in the distance. This is where he was running to when you let him
Right.
go.
So he could
So-
potentially still turn around again.
Blitzing him.
Yeah, roll me initiative.
Or not.
Or not.
Please, Bahamut.
I don't
Give
think
me this
Ken is
one.
in any sort of fuck around mood. He is not having it.
Horace is not here to hold him back.
Oh,
That's a good initiative. That's a good initiative, Ken. Are you rolling initiative, Eidos?
Sure. Yeah. If nothing else, the demon can act, even if I don't necessarily wanna. Also, this isn't at advantage. I forgot. I saw advantage on right as I clicked it, and I was worried it was gonna roll advantage.
Yeah, it actually never rolls initiative at advantage, even if you have it checked. It's a big pain in the ass. You can get it to, but you have to go into the
for me.
To put in a macro.
Yeah, it does. Well, so if you go into the gear icon, there is a special place for initiative where you can do the initiative style to be at advantage, but it's just either always at advantage, always at disadvantage, or just always automatic, which is just flat. It's weird that it doesn't trigger based
Right.
off of the toggle.
It's a little strange. But-
Nabria bin.
Hmm.
They'll roll in. Oh, they are some tired kiddos. Look at those kids. They're sleepy. Ken,
Just go lay down. Don't take a nap.
you hear the demon fiend call to Eidos and look over at that same time to see as on the dock, like on the this is the
It
actual
actually
part
does
of
have
the
a
riverside.
6-foot telepathy, so it
Hey.
could actually talk to me telepathically. I didn't know that.
I think it would then, and Eidos gives you a nod, Ken, which triggers all of this. And you are up first. You cast haste on yourself, which doubles your movement speed, bringing it up to
60.
60. Yep. You can hasted action dash to get that up to 120, and you'll still have one of your actions left.
I'm going to fucking just grab this dude up.
Okay. Definitely within range. You across the water so fast that the river like courses up in a wake around you. The bubble of air moving around you of displacement. Roll me your attack. Just gonna leave it on this music because I think it's not gonna matter. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Won't take long enough to matter.
Okay, 12. Got it. Okay. I'm realizing that I figured out what happened with Team Kill, and I will have to fix them for the next time. Unfortunately, they rolled a natural 1 on their how they do check, and it did not. You guys saved them. You saved my boy. You saved my girls.
boy.
Actually, like I'm so happy that you got there that fast. Because it was not going to be that advantageous if you didn't get there that fast.
It's fine.
All right, darting across, and with a like, you plant your feet, slide across the cobblestones of the road here, and just using that momentum, wham, just right into the side of his head. He goes spinning and of reflecting off of the ground before he gets back up to his feet, and then he'll make 3 or 2 of his short sword attacks at disadvantage against you. Ah, it's futile.
Fuck him up, Ken.
It'll happen.
He should have just kept running. Why'd he come back?
Good on Ken. We believe in you. You got this. Now Briabena will continue. She's actually been giving out healing from her aura. It's actually probably done here, so she's going to put 4 more of those into Isabine to get her another. That was a good roll. I rolled 32 on 8d6. That's fucking
Hey.
crazy.
Hell yeah.
And then the rest, 5, she's going to use on herself. Okay. All right. So they're both actually good. But they're still just gonna cheer you on because they don't get to see you guys just absolutely wreck shit very often. Eidos, are you moving, or what would your demon like to do?
Eidos is looking down through this cage, just staring this man down, waiting for any sort of response, and then the devil's just going to. She'll get right here, loop around, and then she'll just watch because she can't. Well, I guess she could dash. I could have her dash over there in case Ken wants to grab advantage. She can get right there.
Alrighty, then that brings us back to Ken. Team Kill will just cheer you on until things look like they might be helpful.
I'm going to literally beat this man within an inch of his life.
Okay. Does that mean you're fighting non-lethally? Are you trying to keep him from dying, or is that just a turn of phrase?
Like, as loosely as possible. Like, non-lethally.
Okay.
So.
You don't care about viable survivability, just non-lethality in this moment.
Batman, you know?
Right?
I'll break every bone in your. You die after, that's you, but I didn't
That's on
kill you.
You know what's really great, Ken? These guys have an AC of 15.
Oh,
Hell yeah, dude.
Get him.
As you continue to hammer blow away, it will futilely... 24 doesn't hit you, does it? That's really good for a disadvantage attack.
my AC's at 30 right now.
Yeah, it's pretty high. It's just, I need double 20s. I can't, I would need
Yep.
double 20s. Okay. Then he is just going to futilely swing. Well, narratively, while Ken beats this man within an inch of his life, because I'm not going to be able to hit him. Like, we know this. So, in the background, you
Will
just hear
just die.
the sounds of deflected dagger attacks, the precise movement of Ken's Silverlight, and the consecutive hammer blows and thunderous impacts of Nidhogg. You look down at the quivering crime boss beneath you, trapped within a fish bowl.
You know, I tore one of your men's soul out of you, or out of him.
That sounds awful.
I'm pretty sure it's probably on its way, honestly.
Oh. Okay, so what do I need to do?
Don't know what to do with that information.
Leave and never see any of this again. Is that even on the table right now? 'Cause,
If you
like,
can answer our questions, we need information.
yes,
You guys
whatever-
do not seem.
But I don't interrupt. I see your friend over there turning. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, just hearing them. The wet thuds. I don't want to die here. If I tell you what I know, they will know. And they will know I told you, and no one. There will be no coming back for me. If I don't tell you and you kill me, well, you've already promised that they won't find me, so they can't bring me back. And it doesn't look like you'll let me just swim away, will you? Maybe I could go to Baldur's Gate, make a new life, a new name, new face, new haircut.
Not without you answering questions. Like,
I-
your ability to leave here hinges on it. If what you're telling me is you cannot answer questions, I'm just going to leave. I don't care what happens to you. You will die.
If you won't let me, if you promise that you'll let me out of this box and not drown me, I will answer your questions. And allow me to leave this city.
Excellent choice of words.
He really does addendum that there at the end as he assesses the situation.
Right now, I only care about my friends. I really would not think twice about killing you, but I couldn't care less if you leave here, especially if it's going to put you at odds with the people calling the shots for this. I could trust that you're not going to go to them because you failed whatever you're doing, and they'll kill you if you do. So I don't. If you leave after this, I don't care. I won't. If you answer our questions, I will not come after you. I won't kill you. None of us. We are more preoccupied with the people that matter to us.
Give me a persuasion check. As he, with great intent, struggles against the water, engages your eyes for any sign of deception. But seeing none, there were 3 ships that were supposed to leave. The Gilded Horizon, the Amber Tide, and the Silver Marlin. The prize is on the Marlin. We... Your friend showed up unexpected. We were left behind under the possibility that someone may come investigating, and we're told that if anyone showed up, no matter what face they wore, subjugate, paralyze, and deliver them to the dock. We did. We brought them here and set them on the ship with him, the collector, the one who has taken everything over here and is in charge of Iriabor. They sailed away moments before your friends arrived to try to stop us. They're on the river.
Wish Rose was still here so that love was there so that we could relay that cleanly to everybody. All right. Out of character, Kate, can you write those in the chat for us? Because I don't want to forget the Marlin is the one we really need to focus on.
It was the Gilded Horizon, the Amber Tide, and the Silver Marlin.
Silver Marlin, okay.
I'll put a star next to that one.
Very cool.
That's all I know. We were just instructed to just watch the smuggler's route, keep an eye on the room that had been found and appropriated for this purpose, and if anybody showed up, bring them here. We did what we were told. Please let me go.
Yeah, those just kind of nod, like, all right. He's gonna kind of like move his finger, like twirl it, like make sure you stay on your bet. You want to float. You've got an hour to kill, but you're good.
You're a monster.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
mean,
drop it.
this isn't something that
No.
Eidos
You can't
never
drop
said he
one
would
page.
drop it. Yeah, this is just an hour. He's gonna look at him. Kind of your own fault. Take this time to think about this, but you can easily float for an hour. After that hour, get the fuck out of here. It's gonna fly away. But he will not. If the dude actually disappears, Eidos will not chase him or do anything after that hour. It'll keep his word, but he's not. If the dude dies because he can't tread water for an hour, also is not gonna feel bad at all.
That's fair.
And he'll definitely rush over here to. I assume Ken's already finished this and relay that information so that he knows about the 3 ships and the Silver Marlin specifically being the one we need to kind of hone in on.
Okay. Yes. As you approach, you see as Ken has the assassin. He's kind of just got it by the scruff, and with one final, like, underhanded blow to the abdomen, there's a cacophonous boom, and you just see the light leave his eyes. And Ken lowers him to the ground.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
You know it.
He's having fun.
So, Sarah Marling, you said.
Yep, he said they're on the river now.
minute passes.
Yep.
Haste
Yep.
fails or falls.
Yep.
You see as Ken has that recognizable like lurch in his stance as
Like, "Ah,
time
goddammit."
reasserts itself, and then he shakes his head. What are you guys doing? I looked
Back
it
to
up.
yeah.
Back to the guild hall. Okay.
Yeah, back to the guild. Let's relay this to M, and as much as I want to go after them, I need rest.
He'd kill, walk up. What for you? We're sorry. We tried.
No, it's not your fault. This was already way above like just about everyone's pay grade. It sounds like it's above ours. If somebody's got enough money to sink to be able to throw things specifically to counter us. We didn't. We were hoping it wouldn't drag you guys into this, but clearly somebody spent enough money that they're confident take us in. So sorry, we're sorry. You don't have to be sorry.
He just gives
Exactly
you
what
a
he said.
nod. He has a look of he feels ashamed, even though you're not shaming him. You're not making him. He feels like he let himself down in that moment. He sniffs. Right, well, they're not dead, so they're not gone, which means we could still figure something out. Let's get back to the guild hall, regather the forces, and talk it out like a team, like a family.
Yep, Idis will nod and pat him like firmly on the shoulder. Stuff like this is exactly what you need as an adventurer. As much shit as it sucks, if it's all good, then you don't grow.
That frustration you feel, don't let it consume you. Use it as fuel to better yourself, to evolve.
Look,
Maybe you can start throwing both of those little guys. Throw Friendus with her.
Throw me into the air. I'll throw a fireball at the ground. You're giving me ideas. I do like ideas. Nabria Bana just shakes her head. Let's go back to the guild hall, and hopefully everyone else isn't run into anything. But I think we got the worst of it.
Right.
Okay. You guys begin to trek back to the guild. Along the way, you find the Night Runners, who were hearing the sounds and close, coming to investigate. You catch them up, and there's a look of, we've got to go after them. We gotta go after them. Kill looks. No, this
Did he-
time. We need rest and we need to recover and figure it out. We know they're on a river. Rivers only go where the rivers go, right?
Exactly. we got their mark, and we can catch up to it. We just need to reset.
Gilroyd End. Home.
Ah, man, I
You
wish
see
I
his
had.
blockhead looks and goes, home. Yeah.
It's one of the
Wish
times
you
I
had-
wish I had a flashbang to shoot in the air to make it as a pseudo flare. So,
You trek
I'm
back.
gonna make some more fucking flashbangs.
You trek back across the city, returning to the coalition of independent adventurers, much more quiet than it normally is. Emmeline is behind the front desk with Halan. Actually, she's kind of like leaning on the desk with Halan. They look like they have done a little bit of patching up and healing, but all of the healers are currently out in the city. Two of you walk in with Team Kill and the Night Runners in tow. And Emmeline looks up and goes, I don't like that there's only two of you.
Airship was a dud. Well, you already know that. It belongs to some nobleman, but we know where they at. They snuck them through some caves under the city to a ship. They're on the river.
Okay. Games under the city. I never, She looks over at Koro, and Koro looks like confused. We've been reading all about all sorts of the ground here. Well, it was expected that there might be. There never. The official maps don't have caves. Emmeline looks at her and goes, right, and you were upset about that because you wanted to repurpose them for sewers. Yes, I did. But that poses the follow-up question, why didn't the official maps have... Might not be important right now.
Yeah. Either the cartographers didn't know about them or someone wanted them obscured.
A pretty
Well,
safe bet that the underground wanted them hidden so they'd be able to move and give contraband around, get out if they need to get out. There were several branching paths, and I imagine they probably connect to a couple different places.
Right.
great. Well, that's comforting. The people that do the crime in the city have back doors we don't know about. I love to hear. Okay. I mean, it explains a few
Damn it,
things. How they
Takashi.
always, how they always work, and it's so hard to track down where any of the leadership is. If I guess it makes sense. All right, so they use the caves, but where did they take them to? Where?
The docks. They're on a ship on the river.
Yeah,
They had
there were
three.
three specifically. Yeah, Gilded Horizon, the Amber Tide, and Silver Marlin. And the guy said specifically that they were on the Silver Marlin, and
Okay.
apparently the Collector was actually on that one too.
Okay. So he's left the city too.
He won't get far.
No, he won't. But I don't know what more we can do tonight. Let me look here. She kind of looks around. Room. Oh, I can get 3 of our group back with sending. Koro just I can do sending once a day. I don't have a lot of magic, but I can at least make it work once a day. So I'll send a message to Trafa, and you call in the rest of the adventuring parties. We'll get everyone home and figure it out from there. Emily just looks at her. All right, thank you. Okay. And the two of them kind of, their eyes glaze over for the next minute or so as they get the word out.
Sending out messages.
Yeah. Chad
Collect calls.
walks up and goes, whoa, have you guys seen Rose? We haven't heard...
And just shakes his head.
They got Rose, Chad.
He looks visibly upset. His eyes begin to water. His shoulders start to tremble. He takes a deep breath and walks over to his desk. He reaches past Koro, takes his quarterstaff and his shield off the wall. We're getting them back. And I'm going to help.
Absolutely not, Chad. We got this.
You can't just take us.
Chad. And he puts, like, he's out of his armor. He puts both hands, like... Is there a word for, like, gently and firmly at the same time?
Fatherly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's just, like, fatherly, like, grabs both his shoulders, like... That anger, that frustration, I feel it. But right now, we need to recuperate, refocus, and lay out a plan. Okay? Leave the heavy lifting to me and Iodos. We're gonna bring them back. They won't get away.
You promise. He looks up at you. The tears have welled at this point, and you can tell he's fighting a lot of internal stress and trauma to stay as solid as he is right now. You see that like he's reaching down to his taint to grab what strength he has to keep it together. As he looks up at you and asks for your promise.
On my honor, as Ascalon, son of Bahamut, we will bring our friends home. and we will have our vengeance against the collector.
We will. Emily walks over and puts her hand on Chad's shoulder, kind of like resting it on top of one of yours. Looks at him, looks at you. We will. They don't fuck with the coalition of independent adventurers and get away with it. Okay.
CIA.
As the doors open and the parties begin to trickle back in, the night continues. Far and away, I want to have a little bit of a scene. Can you all three roll me Constitution saving throws, please?
All three of you nat 20 right now. Get up.
Right? Fucking better.
Well, you're one of them,
boy.
Rose.
I know.
I'm working on it.
I mean, I almost got a nat 20.
That was close, Aureus. Okay. Hell yeah. That's pretty solid. Aureus, you had kind of flipped in and out of consciousness. You had sensed movement around you and then stillness. And now, as you wake up, you're no longer laying on your back. You are standing up. You are, but you are standing up within a space small enough for only you to fit.
Okay.
It is big enough only to hold you in an upright position. Even if you go limp, you are still standing. You still feel that soft...
Oh.
Oh, hold on. For the first time tonight for Discord,
Right?
I know,
That's not
that's
bad.
very impressive.
that's pretty impressive. I will also
Right?
say Edge has been handling this a lot better than Firefox. So I think that Firefox with the AI crap
Just awful.
disabled is
Yeah.
just not operating very well. So I'll look into Opera or something else, something more. I don't know.
Hawk highly
But-
recommends Brave, but that's just
I've heard good things about Brave as well. Yeah. As you feel that soft, cool burning in your arm, it's a little less than it was before. You still can't move your fingers or your toes, but as you try, your eyes sluggishly open. You feel yourself moving. You are on something that is rocking, drifting, the gentle flow beneath your feet. You are in a small wooden room, maybe only about 20 foot long and 10 foot wide. And you are set up with the back of your, I'm just going to call it kind of what it is, coffin, against one of the longer walls. You blink open your eyes to find that there is actually a window in front of where your face would be within this metal box that you are in. You also feel a tight metal something wrapped around your ankle, but you can't tilt your head to be able to see down. You blink and look into the room, and through the reflections of the alembics and glass, the various distillers and concentrations, you can see 4 other similar crates arrayed along the wall. The 2 to your left and right immediately, you don't see anything in. But as you stare into that reflection, you see the one to your left, far left, has Aerith in it. And the one to the far right of you has Rose.
It is.
Rose, what the fuck you doing?
It is actually
it's
no.
Eidos.
It is actually Eidos. It does actually look like Eidos, and from this point perspective, you cannot see anything that would distinctly be not Eidos. You
Well,
also
the clothes,
The clothes.
because they're wearing.
you can't see
Wearing
any
Emily's
clothes.
shirt.
So they are essentially, you are all essentially in metal coffins with a window large enough to just show your face. It's maybe about like 5 inches wide by like 8 inches tall. So you can see your face, you can see out of it, but you can also see that like it looks like it's hinged and could be shut, and that the wall of it is only about half an inch away from the front of your nose. And as you look around, you see as slowly and almost as though you rolled the exact same thing, Rose and Aerith blink awake. Their eyes, or Eodos and Aerith blink awake. The one thing that I will say, roll me an insight check, Aureus. Give you a little bit of flex. Ooh, I'm gonna send you a whisper then, and I will use that for one other thing as well.
Whisper, whispers.
Can I use my actions now, or am I still paralyzed?
No, you are still paralyzed.
Gotcha.
The paralysis has been lessened enough that you can speak and you can see, but you cannot do any somatic components. You can't move.
But I can do verbal components. you mean?
Technically could, yes. Opens his eyes.
So could I do my emboldened bond?
Is that an action?
So okay,
Is it-
the thing with that
Can
though
you
is you say I
lick
can do
me?
no, like, but it is an action. I know that, but you're saying I can use verbal components, but using verbal components for a spell is still an action as well.
It's still an action, yes, because it's more of a focus of power. You're basically in a drug-induced sedative stupor, but you're being pulled out of it just enough to have a conversation.
Ah,
As
that is not Lados. That is Rose.
as Rose, you
Uh-uh.
blink awake and both eyes open for a moment, and in that moment, Aureus knows that it's not Eodos. Because Eodos only has one working eye, and he has only had one working eye for so long that the other one only opens when he gets really angry.
Well, maybe he's mad. You don't know.
There is another creature in this room, gently working away at the vials and alembics. You see a human male, maybe late 40s, balding on top, but a decent head of hair around like the sides and the back. He obviously probably look better if he shaved it bald, but he tries to keep what he has because, he's trying to keep what he has. It's important. Let me actually pull up the
Somebody's
image that I
trying
have
to
so I can.
look young and is failing.
It's fine. Don't call him out like that. He has kind of like a thin, narrow face. He has dark, shadowed eyes. He looks like he has spent many nights working and toiling away at whatever it is that he loves to do. I'm trying to find the actual art so I could just like it. I'm so goddamn bad at this. As he turns, you also see along his chest what looks like a rib cage. And it's hard to tell whether it's being worn over clothing or part of him. And in the center of it, an orange, red hot, actually it'd be kind of like a golden red hot fire that beats. Now I'll link the art because I found it. Change the name of the character sheet so that it doesn't give anything away. He turns around and, with a bottle in his hand, assesses each of you. Ah, yes, you are awake. Good, good. Then we can begin. How do you feel? Are you awake?
Rick Toffin, is that you?
You are awake. Good.
No. I'm still sleepy. Let me nap another 30 minutes.
Rest as long as you wish. We have plenty of time to work together. Looks around.
I mean, you seem to know us, but I don't think we've been introduced. Who are you?
Of course, of course.
Also, do I have my clothes or am I butt ass naked?
Uh,
I feel like this is more pressing
there's-
matter.
yeah, I mean, it is an important question.
Fine.
you
Are
have
my
been
balls out?
you have been stripped, but you have been given. Well, let's just call it, it's like a hospital gown.
Yeah.
Even
Listen, my
worse.
clothes were enchanted. It's not like I'm like, oh, my decency. It's like that was enchanted shit.
Yeah.
It was very important.
So obviously they took it off, yes.
Yes.
Alright.
So anything enchanted would have been removed, save for your divine wraps, because they can't. Each of you are in a similar situation. Your equipment and gear was removed before you were hooked up to your IV and placed within your coffin. So
Coffinated.
So, what's your name?
yes. Sorry. I am Master Edvin Oreth. And he gives you a bow. It is good to finally meet face to face.
I would give you a bow back, but kind of hard in here.
You are preoccupied. I understand.
So, why are we in here?
Well, you have power. I wish to understand. And the easiest way is experiment.
Or just ask. You tried that?
Uh, I find people do not wish to speak truths. Truth is something that is, and he turns his back to the cages and begins to kind of like work at the vials and pour things, discovered.
I mean,
Not.
you could still ask. Like, I would have preferred you asked, said, drug us, kidnap us, put us in
How
a
is
coffin.
it? Very well. How is it that Ken becomes what he does?
Oh, see that's a unique case of he's just a demigod and it just be like that.
That is what you think. But I am here to determine if this is not an assumption.
I mean, I'm pretty good word faith on it. Like, I'm like 99% sure that's the reason. And I'm a trustworthy guy. You could trust me.
It is the depths of your understanding. But mine shall go much deeper. He walks up and he flips open a smaller box, like a door on the prison, takes a vial from his waist, shoves it into the box, and you feel a pinch in your arm. Light and distant, as he takes about 4 ounces of blood. That should be sufficient. And he writes in perfectly manicured script, Aureus Yarjarit, Gold Dragonborn, on the vial. Before he walks down to Aerith. Ah, you are awake as well? Good, good. How are you feeling?
Do we get bathroom breaks?
Feel free to relieve yourself. No judgment from me.
That's disgusting.
He just sort of smiles.
One should always keep their laboratory clean. Like, you don't want urine and excrement.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this guy is just a bitch of the cult, so he really probably doesn't matter, and is just doing this under orders.
Is that truly what you think?
I mean, you haven't really told us, so at
Why would I?
least we asked politely.
Politeness.
Politeness goes a long way.
You feel a jab in your arm, Aerith, as he takes about 4 ounces of blood.
That was his last 4.
I know,
No,
that was all
God,
he had
no.
left. Huh? But don't worry, don't worry. Where we are going, there shall be many that can help you understand this new life you find yourself in.
And where are we going?
A lovely city. I love this city. It's a great city. One of the best, even.
You can't keep giving proposing new information and cut it off at the end.
That's
Like,
because
it's
he
just-
doesn't even know.
it's
I
just
bet he's
rude.
just told to go someplace and that's it. Ooh, I bet you that none of this research is even gonna fruition anything.
He looks at you and kind of quirks an eyebrow. Does this work often? This low effort baiting?
Surprisingly, yes.
It is embarrassing for your enemies.
It is. It really is. I think you would be the second one who doesn't fall for that easily.
Or he's currently falling for it right now and he's giving us everything.
He walks away from you and walks up to the one that's holding Rosados.
Rosados.
And he looks at you and he smiles. Now, is it something that can... No, it cannot be discerned through. It's just a physical
No.
change. No.
Yeah, it's a physical,
Unless
bodily
there are,
change.
unless he casts specific magics that can undo it.
But he wouldn't know.
No, I don't think he
fun.
can, even for a changeling, right?
I don't
I
think
don't
I don't know if you can
so.
force a changeling back into any
If
form.
they die.
There are things that can force changelings back.
There's
There's
moonbeam.
spells that can make it happen. I don't think he's gonna have the ability to do that. Hopefully,
The real question is, would he know in the first place?
Right.
Or he just knows just because he's
Let's
been around
see.
Eodos and Rose for so long, and it was just a quick moment of Rose opening both her eyes at once.
Right,
ah!
exactly.
So would he? Because it would be funny if he's doing research, it's like Eodos's blood makes no fucking sense.
Right.
What? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, so that's not gonna work then. That's a warlock invocation. That's not gonna work. All right, so
I hope he doesn't have access to anything that can do it. That way, he just fucks his own research up without even realizing
Right.
it. That'd be
Right,
fucking
I hope
beautiful.
so.
I need to see what he all has. Okay. Okay.
It'd be so you guys could fuck with him so hard at the end of all this if he like when we deal with it and hopefully kill this guy right before he's actually dead. Just poke a hole in his whole fucking scientific process. Like you didn't even think,
God damn.
you didn't even try to fix this. You just took it at face value, huh?
He, he walks up to you, Rose. I had to check something to make sure that it was something that I ended up giving him, that I was considering. It was a way of options. He walks up to you and he tilts his head. Well, this is interesting. Reaches into his pocket and he takes out a small silver loop with a kind of purple glass in the middle and puts it up to his eye. And in that moment, you know he sees you. Not Rose, not Eodos. You.
It's a monocle of what, true sight?
We got Rose as well. See, I assume this is strange when Eodos, but also strange. How does it you end up here? He asks this question and then just nonchalantly opens the door next to your right arm and you feel a jab in your elbow.
Maybe I just wanted to come say hi.
Good, good. I do like when friends come by to pay visit.
Are you the same artificer that was in the Feywild?
Yes, yes. You caused many, well, not you, but you. And you caused many problems for us there. Yes. Got out when getting was good, eh?
Ah, hear that? He is a bitch of the cult.
Is this one going to be productive, or shall I just knock him unconscious?
He might want to. He's not gonna stop.
Probably not. Gonna
Get his
stop.
ass, Aerith. Talk your shit.
How about it? Do it.
Hold on, where does character sheet go?
Just
Man said, is this one gonna be productive? Or should I knock him out?
He walks over to you, Aerith. This is your last chance. Can speak civilly, or go to sleep.
Speak civilly? Like what you just did to us? That's rich.
Sleep it is.
Good job,
He's
Aerith.
going
Bye.
Have a good night.
Alright, wake me up
Raises
when
his
this guy
hand.
is half bleeding on the floor.
A greenish, crystalline bolt of energy manifests above his fingertips. Actually, Artificer, have to theme it that way. Right. He holds his hand out towards you, and as he does, you see that his hand is covered in kind of like a gauntlet. There's no back to the gauntlet. It's like there are like finger rings that go down along the front of the finger, and then there's chains that kind of link down to the wrist. It's one of those like ornate, like ceremonial type of. They wear them a lot in like I think it's like Hindu culture, Indian weddings, things like that. It's around the hands, around the tattoos.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's kind of like it's tighter than that around his hand. He can move his fingers freely, and there's a little bit of like a clicking motion when he does. And then in the palm, there is this brilliant green black gem that's inlaid. He just holds his hand up to you, flashes a beam of light out from that palm, and that is the last thing you see as you take
Before
acid
before
damage.
it goes off, I just say, "Oh look, a 2-bit artificer who knows nothing."
He just smiles. This is nap time, and you're out.
Yeah. I think it's reflexive. I don't think he can actually like control it. Honestly.
I mean, I was gonna say, I think every single villain we met, Aerith has done that. I believe.
Oh yeah, and it usually
There
goes
we will go.
terribly
We will
for
finally
us.
learn.
Nah, I doubt it.
Probably
But anyways, this is kind of rude, isn't it? Like,
How long's the trip?
Oh,
Yeah.
it should take somewhere between 3 and 4 days, depending on the wind. The longest will be the crossing the border, which we should be doing tomorrow.
I mean, so he pretty much just told us we're on a boat.
He doesn't need to hide it from you.
no shit.
I mean,
What are you gonna do? You know?
you never know.
So,
Alright. Look, hold on. Actually, since Jig is up, can you hold off for just a second so that like I can change back? Because this is a little uncomfortable, honestly.
does it require willful action?
Probably, yeah. Kind of a thing that I have to focus on.
I'm sorry to say that you are now, how do you say, trapped, as you are.
Great.
You get to walk a mile in Eodos' shoes. What's up?
I'm assuming you're an alchemist then. I mean, it kind of looks obvious, but just double checking. It's
He
always
just
good.
kind of like shrugs his hands out, like, you call a spade a spade.
I do have. Are you good with like healing potions, all that? Do you have like a manual on that? I've been meaning to get into that. I was wondering if you have like a spare copy I can read in the meantime.
I believe anything that I may have written would be beyond your
No beginner stuff.
level of understanding.
Everyone
Why would I need
knows.
beginner
the mo-
things.
What's the quote? Where it's like, if you're able to teach beginner, that's the true show of excellence of like
Oh.
intellect. Or,
I-
I forget the full quote.
I could teach a beginner, but I won't. And I did not write down beginning instructions.
Seems like an oversight.
Mild oversight, but it is what it is.
We all make mistakes. As he takes a small droplet of Aureus's blood and drops it onto a dish that he had been preparing, and it explodes with a flash of golden light and sizzles. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
So, what are you hoping to learn exactly?
What makes you tick? What makes you strong? What makes you fight? And how I can harness that power.
Kind of have
Mostly
to
just
ask permission from God, kind of.
or sheer stubbornness, I was gonna say.
I mean, yeah, that works too sometimes.
Anything that can be achieved can be achieved in any other way. I simply must find the way.
And
Your
sometimes
way.
it's like
Factually incorrect.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes there's abnormalities where it's like you can't replicate like
Yeah,
through
the
tradition.
touched by the gods thing might be a little hard.
If this is so, then there is just some latent effect from that is augmenting you. I shall learn to replicate using beautiful skills that have been given.
Well, you see here, if you fight enough things and you get enough experience, you level up. It makes you strong.
I have heard that. But strength can also come from understanding.
Yes, reading books. We know that.
We've read a lot of
Hands-on
those.
is really,
Do you
yeah.
believe reading the only way that you could?
No. I was just saying as like an example of like intellect. Like when you want to train your intellect, you read and you experience and you apply like mathematical formulas and whatnot. Like you,
Of course.
when you
of
want
course.
to train something, you got to train for whatever it is, like etc. etc.
Hands-on is really the best.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Is you got to train for what you're trying to improve in.
And you judge that I have not entered such training. That
No,
I do not.
I'm assuming you have. I'm just saying like you're trying to take a shortcut, and when you take shortcuts, you get negative side effects. It's like steroids.
You truly believe the efforts of the last day a shortcut?
Not what I was saying. I'm saying like you're trying to make a shortcut. Like you see this as like you captured us, which very impressive. We kind of walked into it purposely, but still impressive. But like you think you're gonna get something out of us, I'll be like, aha, like we secrets unlocked. Is at best you're gonna get
Distilled
like
power.
it ain't that easy, or simple, or even probably possible.
From what you've
Or if
said,
it does work, it'll be like a really bad drug. Like you take it's like superpowers, and then you crash.
Or it makes you evil.
from what you said, you were given this by the
It
gods.
kind of.
Is that not the easy way?
Yeah.
Is
No.
rebuilding something in the material through man's own hands not the hard route? I do not think I take the easy way. I think you took the easy way, and do not understand the true depths
I
of what
think
you are dealing with.
I think you misunderstand what our powers are. It's not like it's like, haha, gods gave us powers. It's more like, hey, you need to go do shit. Go. Like there's pretty much they gave us second chances. Like, go do your thing now.
Kind of like a nagging boss.
Pretty much, yeah. It's best. Well, yours is a nagging boss. My boss is great.
And do you
Well,
believe the gods shall save you from this?
No, I mean they're not supposed to interfere, but like I'm just saying that like does a boss always come down to like do management work? Like not really. Boss just kind of sits away and does their own thing.
They give you the tools to,
Yeah,
be good at your job, but you're doing your job is on you.
exactly. Or they just give you directions, like you figure it out.
There's another sparkling of rainbow prismatic sparks as he droplets a drop of Rose's blood into a tray. Yes, yes.
Learning anything?
Many, many things.
Like,
Oh, nothing that would interest you in this moment.
how do you know? I could be very interested. You're just making assumptions. You know that's very dangerous. As an artificer, you should know making assumptions. Turns out
It's
That's
poorly.
fair
what they
though.
say.
I'm bored.
Makes an ass out of you and me.
Does this look familiar? Then he'll take the same tray that he just had experimented with, and he'll drop another drop of Rose's blood into it, and it'll explode in that same colorful, magical, like, cacophony of sparks.
I'm assuming Fey stuff.
I mean, it looks like magic.
Ah, see. Between the two of you, there is at least one smart one. Exactly. This is the color of your magic. Is it not beautiful? He drops another droplet of your blood into the tray, and it explodes out with rainbow colors.
I like it. Yeah.
This
think it's
is
pretty
what
neat.
I endear to understand. You all have power beyond the normal. This has been seen. I know. He looks at Rose. The chakram of light and shadow. He looks at Aureus. The wrappings we could not remove. Looks over at Aerith, who is unconscious, and the weapon that we could, as the Sicarius can be taken. And the Arcana Doctrina is kind of attached to the Sicarius. These have been thorns in our sides for a very long time. And while efforts to resist you have fallen and failed time and time again, perhaps with enough understanding, the battlefield will be leveled.
You want to see it? I can show you.
Of course.
So you just planning on experimenting on us, and then you're just gonna let us go?
There are many cooks in this kitchen. My extent is experimentation, and then she shall step in to inform you what your new lives shall be.
Who is she?
You will find out.
Ah, come on, you can't keep doing that.
This is not my secret to tell. This is somebody else.
They specifically say you can't tell them until the end. That's kind of boring. Like, you got to put a name to it, and then you don't have the face, and then it's like builds up anticipation, and then ta-da, you meet them, and it's name to the face.
Ta-da! You meet them. Hold on. My notes. Notes.
I'm assuming the shackle on us is like anti-magic, so we can't use magic.
You have no idea.
I'm making
You may
assumptions.
find out.
Where did... Oh, no. Oh, that's right. Uh-huh. It is not like the name shall mean anything to any of you. Her name is Zilre Tenebrae.
Zilre Tenebrae. Is that a drowish name?
Roll me a history check.
History. Because I was going to say Tenebrae is definitely a drowish name.
Ooh, still.
Still the GM for both of you, but
Whoops. Change that back.
you're a little bit preoccupied in this moment, Rose. It sounds a little familiar, and then in that moment, Aureus, you've heard the name Tenebrae mentioned recently by Phelan. And, well, not by Phelan, but through Phelan and through Larithra. She left the Underdark following some upheaval of House Tenebrae.
Oh. Well, now that we can link that side quest into this, that's what we can do a 2-for-1 deal. That's that. We gotta look at the good side. Do you think
Yeah.
if I call Elsrin and be like, "Hey, we're trapped. Can you come rescue us?" Like, she wants to kill us herself. She's like, "No, I can't let them be taken. I have to go save them so I can kill them myself."
You could always try. It'd be funny.
Sure.
It would be
Right?
fun. I might do that once I get a spell slot.
But she shall come and speak with you when she is prepared. We will be meeting up with her shortly.
So, a bit more curious. I'm assuming you're not like 100% aligned with the cult. I'm assuming you see him more as a means to an end.
Why do you say this?
Uh, because it was just you're perfectly aligned with the cult. You just like toss us to them, but like you seem to be doing your own things. You have your own values you're trying to follow. You seem to be getting more resources out of them than you are actually like them using you.
He's a scientist. He doesn't give a shit. All he
Yeah,
cares about is the results of the experiment.
exactly.
Your friend perfectly understands the situation.
Okay, so we could talk. We could work on something
Oh,
together.
they probably
right?
fund him, so
I mean,
that's his cash cow.
we can. If we beat him up, we get the cash, and then we can become the cash.
Beat who up? Him?
No, not him.
The cult in
The
general.
cult. Yeah, the cult in general.
I mean, we've been working on that in a while. It's not.
I mean, we've been
Have you? You
We've
have
been busy.
been. I believe the term is fucking around.
We have
No.
not been. We actually have been
Rude.
busy.
Very important.
Like the amount of.
Yeah.
Have you known that there was an eldritch entity from beyond the worlds attacking Neverwinter?
Yes, that's
We
what
had to
you
go
did.
deal with that. That was a pain. That was well. No one else was dealing with it, so we had to go deal with it. Like we have not been fucking around. We haven't been doing like weird
You state
world-ending
that
quests.
your focus is ending this cult, and at the same time, you gallivant to Neverwinter.
We're trying to get the platinum trophy here. We got to do everything.
And also,
Yes.
stopping world-ending things because it doesn't matter, I guess, if we deal with the cult if it ends from other means like cosmic horrors.
Yeah, you can't just jump to the end. Like you don't just automatically like, oh, I finished my research just magically. Like you got to set up the building blocks. Like we're
Yes.
setting up the building block.
It is a journey. Yes, yes.
So we were not fucking around. We were
No,
actually
you.
doing.
If your goal
We were
is to be stopping
journeying.
journeying, but this is immaterial.
You can have multiple goals.
The
We
cult
have so many goals.
and I have aligned goals. We have a common end that we wish to find.
The destruction of
And
everything.
that's power, I'm assuming, for your case?
He looks down again at the droplet of Aerith's blood as he drops it, and it erupts in that pinkish, sparkling, vibrant hue. Understanding.
I mean, did they tell you what happens if they reach their end goal?
They did not need to. I know what is to come.
And what is that?
A new beginning.
And does your research mean anything if slates are wiped clean?
If it can be carried into this new beginning,
It can't.
yes. You cannot convince me of that. I have been convinced otherwise.
I mean, you're a scientist. Like, we always got to keep exploring new evidence, and then your thought process changes as more evidence is brought to the table. Like, there's no way you can call yourself like a proper like inventor, alchemist, or artificer without by just boldly saying, "Nah, I'm not going to look into more information." Like that doesn't seem like it.
I'm not saying this. I'm not saying I am not. I just do not accept boldly and blatantly your assertion of things.
But you believe them.
I believe what I have seen. My own eyes.
And what
Ears.
is that?
That everything will end. And everything will begin. And I shall be there.
Okay, I'm assuming they showed you some evidence of how they'll make it to the next thing, though. Right?
A reason to ensure that my research is completed.
What they show you. Now you got me curious.
Stick around. Find out.
I don't think we have a choice, so.
Yeah, we're just kind of stuck here. Do we get an option? We just leave? Is that an option?
One of us does have that option. It is me. And at the moment, I believe my experiments have been set up as he puts a droplet of each of your blood into a, like, it's a centrifuge, essentially. So he has to use a little bit more than a droplet. And puts his hand over it. That gauntlet, that glove, glows ever so gently, and you see it reflect in the device, and the device just starts to spin. I shall let that finish and give you some time to think.
Oh yeah, before you leave, what's that like heart thing? Like I can't tell if that's your actual rib cage, if it's like a plating over it. It's just hard to see from this angle.
You can't just ask a man about his heart.
He walks
Come
over to Rose, and as he reaches up to the door in front of your face, you ask that question. He looks over at you, and then Rose answers, and he just smiles, and he closes the door in front of Rose's face, and you are
Oh.
trapped
Oh my, it's dark.
in absolute pitch blackness, unable to move in a space only about 2 inches bigger than your body.
Great.
Yep.
This isn't a problem at all.
Not a problem at all.
I'm not gonna
He
freak out.
then...
You're freaking out.
What was the phrasing of the question, Orius?
I was curious about like his heart and like rib cage thing.
That's right.
Like, from the angle, I couldn't see if it was like his actual rib cage, if it was just like a plating over it, if it was like some like infusion thing that like partially inside of him. Like,
He walks over to you. He goes, "Oh, this," and he kind of like pulls down a little bit of the coat up around, and you get a good look at it. It is firmly planted into his chest. It is like the bars that you see above are interwoven against his own rib cage, and it is beating with this orange gold light. This is the heart of a gold dragon that I have figured out how to make beat for me.
Ah.
He reaches up and he takes the door and he slowly closes it.
Oh, hold on, I still got questions. So you can't just end on that.
You hear footsteps beyond the door, and then another door closing as the window in front of Aerith's is similarly closed.
That's a bit rude.
And he leaves the three of you paralyzed but capable of speaking in this room.
Alright, how the fuck do you end up here, Rose?
What do you mean? Came to
What do you
your
mean?
What do I mean? Like, I got the message out to you and Emily.
Yeah, you told us to fucking save you.
Yeah, but why are you here by yourself? How'd that happen?
Trying to fucking save you.
By yourself?
You wanted me to bring her with you? With
By
me?
yourself?
No.
Where's Eodos? Where's Ken?
Fuck, I don't
Where's any of
fucking
the other
know.
adventurers? Did you go to a place by yourself?
Did I go to a place by myself? Yes, I went to go look for
That's the
signs
problem.
of you. Don't you even fucking start.
Now listen.
No.
I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're going to say to me, which is why I'm saying it to you because.
I'm not saying shit to you.
All right, fine, fair enough.
I'm not telling you shit. Fuck off.
So, you got any magic you could use to get us out of here?
I
Verbal
would
spell?
love to try. I
Give it a
can.
whirl.
I don't even need verbal, but I
Well,
literally don't think I can do anything.
well, give it a try. We'll figure it out. In the
gotta
meantime, let me give you a rousing speech because it's not magical, so I could just keep talking and give us
Please
temporary
don't.
points.
Please don't. I
This
can't
this
not
is
listen
hell.
to you.
This
Don't
is
worry.
Rose's hell.
I shall give you an inspiring speech
I
of
don't want it.
how no matter
I'm
how
not
bad
inspired.
the odds look, we
I
can
refuse.
still get out of this. Don't worry, Rose.
You can't affect me if I'm not inspired. It's inspiring speech. I'm not inspired.
You are inspired. Just give me
It's to
at
those
least
who
5
fear
minutes
it.
of talking.
Just give me
No.
5 minutes.
Please stop.
While you cast your spell to try
I
and get
don't.
us out, I shall be inspiring.
He needs 5 minutes to inspire you, but 6 seconds to make you come.
Could you do the
Kind of
same
rich.
then if you just were like power word inspire? Like command them to be inspired?
I don't know, because
Huh.
like how
Right, I
does
feel like-
inspiring the leader work? I just talk to you like, yes, temporary hit points. Let's go.
Narratively, the way it's supposed
I
to
think it's the
work is
talking, yeah.
it's the idea of, like the general before the battle riding in front and giving the speech as he clatters his sword against the spears and all that stuff. And it increases the fighting spirit, which gives you those temporary hit points, which is more of like you can ignore a little bit more damage just because you're so jazzed up.
Gotcha. So maybe like command inspire would work. Maybe.
Maybe command adrenaline rush.
Command panic. While he talks and I ignore him, I really want to change back. That's all I want. Or I'll even take neutral.
Make me a strength check.
Great.
I know.
What happens if you can only change half of your body back and it gets worse for you?
That would be awful.
Because they're two different heights.
Yeah.
You
Powerful, dude.
You push, but the burning cold in your limbs and your veins.
Can I use my one legendary resistance
I'll
to
give you
succeed?
6 seconds
Well, it's not
before
a
the
saving throw.
paralysis takes
I
over
don't-
again.
You know,
It'll be just long enough for you to.
that's all I want. All I want is to go back to myself.
Okay.
I'll figure everything else out later.
You don't have him on your back, but you are still attuned to Zanara Nok, the Everdawn. His fire burns within
He's somewhere.
you. He's close. You know he's on this boat, or at
That's
least
good.
within 200 feet of it. He's not any further away than that. And as you feel that burning presence, like a flickering candle in your heart, it swells out with fury and fire, washes the paralysis from your veins.
Just
You
need to be
manage
me.
to change yourself back before the intravenous solution reasserts the paralysis, and you feel your body succumb back to unmoving. But you
Is there any
are
way
Rose.
we could pull it out or no?
You can't move, and even if you could move, your arms are so tight in this space that you can't really obviously you were set up in here with the door open, the front door just wide open, and then it was closed as snug as it could get against you.
Gotcha.
They're not fucking around, man.
You
I'm
know, it's-
sorry.
It's more. It's asking more than I was initially wanting because I just want to change back. But when I do change back and change configuration of body, does it change anything with
No. It is
anything?
so
No? Okay.
instantaneous that you and Eodos are I guess it's a little bit roomier in here for you now because he
Right.
was a couple inches
Bigger.
taller, but you are still shackled, bound, hooked up to an IV, and
If you make your left arm like extremely thin and tiny, would it just make the IV pop out?
Well, that's what I was wondering because he's definitely a lot more swole than me. But
Yeah. Well,
that's fine. I don't care.
I think
That's all I wanted right now.
as Rose has their small panic mantra of "That's fine. I don't care. That's all I wanted. That's fine. I don't care." And Aureus speaks with his rousing speech.
Don't
Well,
worry, we'll get out of this no
So
matter
much
how
worse. Ah,
hard the situation
ah.
seems. With our powers, we might yet still escape unscathed and alive.
I hate
With the
this.
reckoning upon the coast, do
where
not give up hope.
the guild hall, the coalition of independent adventurers slowly trickles its way back in. The rest hadn't met with any issues in the streets. The only ones that really, like, Midnight Hour had a rousing show of "You hit me with your wagon. Ah, now I'm going to sue you." And like they kind of stopped things down for a while, but eventually the guards came in and went, "Listen, you're fine. Get out of here. Come on,
Go
come on.
away.
Just get out of here. You're blocking up. We got to get people out. You know, the wagons that need to leave need to leave. So come on, move." And they eventually got shooed out of the way. None of the others ran into any of the underground, really, in the various other places that they looked. But, well, I had hoped that maybe one or two of you would return to the Wanderers. I ended up capturing another one of you tonight, so
God damn it.
I think that this will be a good place to leave off.
Damn it, Hibisia.
He finally names the right person as Hibisia steps out from the
It's all
back.
his fault.
It is me all
Always
along.
has been.
Oh man.
Did we try if magic worked yet or no?
You haven't been really able to cast. Aerith could feel it around him when he was in the coffin initially, but not since waking up again on the boat. He hasn't really
So, like,
tried or sensed for it.
Otherwise, I would
Without
have
being
missed you
able to-
stepped out.
Yeah, without being able to do any actions
Yeah.
or anything, you really can't
But
cast.
we're smart as
even-
well.
Well,
had
the
a
Misty Step is a
bonus
bonus action, so technically I
It's
could
still
have.
an action.
It's still
Bonus
an action.
Oh,
action's
a
still an
bonus
action.
action is still an action. It's
Yeah.
a bonus action.
Well, according to paralysis, your what was it called? Incapacitated means you can't
You
take
still can't.
actions or reactions.
Mhm.
Or bonus action. It's
And a
it's
bonus action is an
Oh,
action.
Is
It's a
it
type
still
of action.
considered an action?
Yep.
Yes.
It has
So
it
if
in
you
the
have-
name.
There are very few things where it's like, you could just freely do this, but like they're usually class features or race features, but
Yeah. There are things
yeah.
like, like Kill's relentless endurance that he gets from half orc, obviously. that's just biological.
Mhm.
But
Say
yeah.
no to
like-
death.
Like inspiring leader, I can do that because it doesn't
No.
take action. I just gotta talk.
Sorry,
I've-
guys. They had a really good plan. They
No,
had,
it was,
they
and
had a lot
we-
of time
we
to think
were-
about it.
We were stupid enough to be like, I want to see where this goes.
I'm really curious.
Hey, you know what? It gave me a reason to like double check all my stuff, and I learned that I have necrotic resistance, and I've had it for a while, and I just haven't been
Congratulations.
using it.
Hell yeah. Oh
So if I
man.
can take necrotic damage from now on. Aha.
I don't know if I've ever seen Ken as righteously furious as he was tonight. Holy crap. He was taking no prisoners and just ooh. I was worried you guys were gonna pull that airship out of the air, and I'm like,
Yeah.
please do it. I want to know what Ken
Hell
would
yeah.
say if he found out that the airship that they just attacked was a noble's airship that just happened to be leaving at the same time.
Hell yeah. Get him.
Oh man.
We can only do verbal components, correct?
Technically,
moment.
casting itself, all you can really do is talk. Casting itself is an action.
Well,
It requires the focus
yes.
and
Yes. Sorry, let me reiterate. With how enclosed we are, even if we could use an action, we
Yes.
can't do somatic components.
even if you weren't being mechanically paralyzed, you still would not be able to do the somatic components. That's correct.
Okay.
I
So
could do something
all-
if we can do an action.
I
But-
mean, if I had spell slots, I could do something if I could use an action. But
if you could, yeah. That's the
I
problem,
use
is if we could
my
use an action, like I could get us the fuck out of here, but it literally can't do
Yeah.
anything.
And you said we
So-
have something around our ankle.
Yes, you feel something
Yes.
cold around your ankles. You're all wearing pretty much nothing except for like a hospital gown, and there's something metal around your ankle.
Oh
What?
no, dude! They took Rose's elephant thong.
No.
They did. Very confused. And after today, they had to peel that thing off, and it was not. It's not.
Gross.
We
They had to peel it off of Eidos.
Oh, that's true. They did.
Oh lord.
God. Why is Eidos always? Why do you always take Eidos' face when you're wearing the red elephant thong? Like, this isn't the first time it's
I
happened.
don't know.
It's so
I
it can
wore it
blend
myself
in.
before.
And does Eidos?
I think I've worn
If
it
I
as
remember-
Eidos before.
I
The
thought
only
you
other
had-
time I've been Eidos, I think, was I've only done it a couple times.
Okay, I might be misremembering.
I will say, out of all the Wanderers you've turned into, Eidos is the one you've turned into the most.
Yeah. I don't really
Because
have a
this
reason
is
to
the
turn
one that's
into
down to clown. You
their
know?
guys, right? I've turned into you before, but I really don't have a reason to turn into like Ken or Aerith.
I think the only time you turned into me was to show off you could turn into me, and that was it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
You got to start turning into Aerith more.
Was the
apparently.
hinges on the inside or the outside of the cell?
Outside.
Outside. Yeah, it swings out, so they'd be on the outside. It's just you can tell that these are doors. They're not as flush as the cages were.
Gotcha.
It's
Man,
just,
that'd be
it's
a
like
brutal ass trap if like they open inward, but you were able to get someone in there and shut them in.
Yikes.
oh boy. I mean, you could. Do you know how you do it?
Enlarge, reduce, shrink them, and then put them in and
That
shut
was
it and let it.
exactly.
Pwah!
Yup. Oh, and as an artificer, he 100% could. But in this
Oh,
case, he did. He has to be able to get you guys out eventually. You have a job to do where you're going. There are mines to mine and rocks to break.
Hey, I'm a cripple. You wouldn't do that to a cripple. Like, that's not
what if
good
he
work.
fixes you? What if he repairs you, makes you better?
You're gonna give
Gives
me
you
my
a metal
18
spine.
You're gonna give me my 18 strength back on top of all my current stats. You
Yeah,
sure you
it'll
want
just
to
be
do that?
it'll just be
You-
grafted onto you, and it'll
He'll just give
probably
you-
subtract other things.
He'll give you a metal spine like his metal ribcage.
Actually, he does also have a metal spine. I just forgot to narrate it. Let me
Well,
pull up the.
He'll also
full-
give you a metal spine. Like his
What
own
if he
metal
goes in the
spine.
opposite direction and gives you like glass bones instead?
That would make mining hard.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
No,
defeats
that'll
the
make
purpose.
shoveling shit hard.
Also, yes. That would
I
make
mean, if you're
anything
if you're
difficult.
crippled, they're already gonna assume you can't mine, right? So why would they put you in the mines?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like they're gonna put me somewhere else. I don't know
Well,
about.
it's either that or
Even you,
be
you're
a
not
sex
strong
slave,
either. Where are
so
Don't-
congratulations.
No,
Orius, you cannot
I
let
am
them find
scared.
out you have shit shoveling proficiency, or you'll never see the light of day.
I don't think I. When I
Or
made
a
it, turned it
clean
into the
day.
cleric. I don't think I transferred the shit shoveling proficiency because I actually.
It's there.
Yeah,
I
you
know
do
it's
have it.
You,
there.
you remember it somewhere.
I know I have it. I'm just saying I didn't put it on the new clerk sheet.
That's
Well,
like a
get it
triple
on
S
there.
skill that you got in your new
Triple
life.
S.
I earned this. I mean,
Yeah,
to be fair,
but-
like they're gonna have use for a cleric. Like, there's no
No,
way they're gonna be like.
They're
we
not
have
gonna let you do
super
magic
power-
and shit. They're gonna
I-
make you
they're gonna-
mine, or
They're
you're
gonna
be a
they're gonna
sex
brand
slave.
you. You're gonna get branded, and they're gonna find a way to control you.
gonna
You
say,
cannot
like-
let them brand you.
with that, and I was gonna say, like, they did that with Hadrian, where he still had his like magic empowering abilities, but they just could control him. Like, there's no way they would be like, "Oh, we have this super powerful 17th level cleric. Nah, don't make him use his spells."
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I
Seems
wouldn't
a slippery
if
slope,
we
yeah.
knew if we knew that it was an enemy of my cult. I would not let.
I'm saying if they had a way to control you in any capacity, like they would abuse that. They would at least try and take advantage of some of it. That's
Oh,
what
this
I.
dude's absolutely going to try, and it's going to be how we get you guys out. I'm almost positive he's going to slip up thinking he can control it, and then you just drop a nuke
That's my
right there wherever you are.
earthquake. I can finally use earthquake
Destroy him.
or
Here-
firestorm. I did prep firestorm. I now have firestorm. I can just hit him with fire.
Here you go, as a treat.
Firestorm.
Yeah, he has the let's see. So he has a bronze like vertebral braces running down the center of his back that poke out through the leather coat that he wears. As well as all the other augmentations that you can see in the art, the various platings and support structures that run along his arms, and then the rib cage, which is made of brass and has the dragon heart reactor at the core.
What I
Alright,
find
cool. So when
interesting. Oh,
my bad, go ahead.
No. You go.
I was gonna say, well, we know we gotta let Ken put his hand through this dude's chest wound
Right.
whenever we finally kill him. He's got it,
Right.
right?
Take that shit back.
He does have his weak point, just kind of available for us to see.
Right.
If Zelda has taught us anything, it's that we're gonna be able to lock onto that and really tee off.
Right.
The target.
Shinryu EX.
Ah, boy.
I was surprised that he wasn't more interested in banter. He's like, he seems a guy who's like really obsessed with like, I gotta learn, I gotta do knowledge, and
Well,
he's
he's
like,
a
nah,
scientist.
I'm not.
They don't
Yeah, he's
give a shit about talking
You
to
were
people.
asking him questions. Like,
No, but I was trying to like get him to like back and forth and like figure out like tit for tat, but he was just like, nah, I'm just not gonna talk.
The science talks to him, not us.
all I really remember you telling him is that what he was looking into was
Well, I
something
was
he
trying
would
to
never
like,
be able to understand. Like that was what he was hearing. Was you were basically being like, "Oh, you're trying to figure? Nah, you can't do that. All right, that's fine. We'll talk about this, but you
no,
can't
because
figure
I
that out."
like asked like about the blood thing and like the other thing, 'cause he's just like, eh,
That's his research.
I
Why would
know,
he
but
tell you?
I want to know what he's researching. He's not telling me.
He tried to show
Exactly.
you. He asked you what you thought it was, and
Rose gets
Ross answered.
corrected.
Yeah, and that just because he's a
Essentially
man of science
distilling our
doesn't mean he
magic.
wants to
I know. I'm just
explain
trying to
everything.
I'm trying to figure out what gets him to tick. I'm saying that's what I thought.
Okay, gotcha. That's fair.
Like, oh, I guess this guy wrong. I thought he was gonna be like the evil scientist, like, haha, let me explain in great deal what I've been up to.
I feel like Cade
Hasn't
was
reached that
going to
point
do
yet.
that until you actually said that.
You found the passphrase. Let me tell you everything about me.
Hey,
He
Hey,
hasn't reached
some people
big
are like
bad
that.
evil monologuing level yet.
I wonder what the cult told him that like so thoroughly assured him that on the
They've
other
had
side of the
to-
reset, there must be some. They must have been able to carry something through, some sort of information from a previous like cycle. Had to be.
I think they
Well, I
just
mean, they
all
have-
assume that they're going to be able to go, like, they're going to
With
be the
it.
chosen ones and be allowed to the other side.
I mean, didn't Severin have that weird plate thing that was from a previous reset that had a bunch of like weird eldritch knowledge, whatnot?
Epiphany.
The Epiphany, yeah. So he might have been like
Was- I don't think that
dangling
was
the
from a
Epiphany.
previous reset.
I mean, it was from magic itself, and magic itself kind of would have just survived through the resets. I don't know. He could have just been dangling it in front of him, like, "Ooh, the Epiphany! Ooh, you want more of it? Ooh."
It's just there's got to be if he's a man of science and he's talking about like doing it himself, like man-made type shit. Just I don't know. It feels like saying that we're the chosen ones and we'll be able to like make it through. That doesn't feel like a solid enough thing to have motivated this guy to do it. I cannot
Right.
wait to see what they actually fed this man to get him to be like, okay, you know what?
he
I'm
did
down.
ask one directed question towards you. Do you remember?
How did we get
The artificer.
so powerful?
At the very beginning, he when you wanted to have a conversation about what he was researching, he did ask you a very specific question.
He did ask us how we got so powerful, and then he also asked, like, what makes you so sure that your thing is right?
Well, even more than that, he specifically asked about one of yours power.
The artifact.
Ken's dragon thing.
Oh yeah,
Been
the
able to
Ken.
turn.
Yeah.
He asked how Ken does what he does.
I mean, I thought I gave a pretty valid answer. I'm
You
like,
told him God power, which is not a good answer to someone who's like, well, obviously God power, but how did they do it?
I mean, God
Well,
said,
I know.
"Hey, I bless thee, child, as my own son. Here, have partaketh of my blood." Ah, demigod.
So, okay, so this guy's kind of a fun anachronism within this world. He's essentially an atheist, believing the gods are powerful, sure.
So he thinks they're more like
But they
really
were once
powerful
mortals.
almost.
He believes, the sense you get in that conversation, I will say, is that he believes he can replicate the power that the gods bestowed if he can understand it.
Oh,
I mean, he can certainly
spell?
try.
Isn't this how we got the spell plague? What was his name? There was a whole thing named after it. Ah, what's his
Don't worry about any of that.
something folly? It's
fine.
something folly. I
Worry
forgot
about
his name. Nicholas, you would
Karsus.
know.
Karsus.
Karsus is folly.
Karsus. Yeah. Well, Karsus wanted to become the god of magic, and that was his
Right,
folly.
he wanted to take over.
He
Yeah.
chose the wrong god to copy, which I thought. I think I read the lore somewhere. It's like he chose literally any other god would have worked, but he chose the one
Well, he-
god where it fucked
He
him.
batted for the top.
Yep.
She's
Yeah,
like
he
top
batted for the
dog.
top, and that's why it didn't work.
Yeah. Well,
Because you just
anything
completely
else would have
reset magic.
been anything else would have been settling.
So this is Karsus's folly 2.0.
I mean, it's bound to happen,
you
right?
know.
History
yeah.
doesn't always repeat, but it often rhymes. And last time it was a high-level wizard, and this time it's an extremely powerful artificer. It literally is just the rhyme of time.
If I can't do it through magic, I can do it through science.
Through science!
And a little bit of magic.
Science!
Yeah,
Magic is just science. You do not understand.
I'm glad he never ran into Nicholas. I'd be worried for Nicholas if he's like, how do you say, let me experiment. No, stay away, fuck off.
Fuck
no.
off.
Oh, boy. I didn't mean to capture Rose as well. That was not
I
intentional.
just wanted to talk.
I know.
I didn't even want to talk. I just wanted to go there to find like traces of shit.
Hey, you did it. Congrats. You found him. You did a great job.
Congrats!
It led you right to him.
Exactly. I found all of the traces.
And you became one of them. Yay!
And I found you. I did it.
I found you guys.
Mission accomplished.
Rose
Found him.
is- I'm here to rescue you. Who's gonna rescue me?
Don't worry, guys. I came to rescue you. Well, you're doing a bad
Here to
job at
rescue
it.
you.
Great job.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Well, now I
But
get to
yes,
live this
thank
whole
you.
week in
So
more
how are we
anxiety
getting out?
like
You're
last week.
welcome. Nah.
All right, do you think you're gonna get Eidos or Ken next session?
I'm aiming for Ken, but he has so many. His AC is so high. I
I thought
Unless-
you were gonna get me, dude. That
Right?
that one poison
Almost
that was
got
like
Enos.
30 something by itself. It was like, oh,
almost got you. Yeah, there was 7d6 poison damage every time. It's freaking crazy. And then that
Eidos will be
nuts.
turning his armor to poison resistance. I'll
Right?
tell you that when we
Oh,
go to
good
deal
idea.
with it.
Where are all the weak bandits?
Those
I'm just-
were- those are
We killed them
look at-
all.
Those aren't bandits. Essentially, the only thing that's left right now are the more skilled. Okay, the underworld obviously has bandits. It has urchins like Simon still at play. The people that were activated today were not those. They
obviously.
were the top, the
big
cream of the
guns.
crop. Yeah, they were all based off of either the assassin stat block which was the Drow one, which is the both their light crossbow and short sword have the poison on them, and they get sneak attack
Drow poison.
once per turn. And it is a CR 8 monster. The other one was the Master Thief, and these again were just straight from the book, like
Yeah.
not my homebrew, which I always feel like alleviates me of some of the guilt. Which was a CR5, which is why there were more of them. Even though I felt like the Master Thieves were a little bit more potent because they had the extra attack, although that poison damage from the freaking
It was
assassins
that poison. That was
Right.
fire. Like, genuinely, I kind of want to start carrying around a couple vials of poison just to,
Yeah, drow
layer a little
poison
bit
is
more
rough.
stuff in, dude.
If
Yeah.
we should have got that purple worm poison.
Hmm.
Yeah,
that is-
that also would have.
A shit ton of damage.
That
Yeah.
would have been
Yeah.
like a one-time.
It's one of the
use,
strongest
though.
ones, I
It's like
think.
12d6 or something like that.
Yeah.
Not
it's
a.
kinda-
I think it's more than a one time, like because I think you
Someone
get more.
figured
I
out
mean, you
a
can use
way.
vials of it.
There is an
Yeah.
actual way where you can tame a purple worm. I don't. Whatever.
Are you talking about the way to create the poison daily?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
No, so you don't tame it. You need to obtain the poison once, and once you have it, then there's a spell that lets you replicate any item that you've had. It needs to be a non-magical item.
Which the poison is.
Creation. Creation can be
No, it's not
used. Yeah, the poison's not magical. It's just a poison.
Yeah. It's literally a biological agent.
Hmm. That's why it's so. That's why the purple worm poison is so like broken,
Sought after.
because it let's see, the tail stinger 12d6 poison damage that it deals.
Hey, let's give that to Eodos. Coat his weapon with that.
He
Fine. Perfectly balanced.
just gets like a little squirt gun at the base of the Fate Render with acid, just poisoning it all the time. And as he's swinging, he can just pull it like a gunblade trigger to squirt the poison along the blade.
Well, you got to think, Switch X's have the vial.
Mhm.
You never really pay it attention, but they have. Oh, let's just load a vial of purple worm poison into the Fate Render and then turn it into Axe mode and start swinging for the fence.
Can you polymorph into one? Or that's probably too high a CR.
It's too high a CR, yeah. You can
Yeah.
true polymorph,
Yeah,
right? Yeah, you just need to be level 15
yeah.
or
It's just
lower.
because polymorph only works on beasts, which
Mhm.
is annoying.
So,
But
okay,
true
so
polymorph
true
can be any-
polymorph. Someone be like, all right, I need the poison.
yeah,
We're gonna harvest you for your poison, and then you'll turn back to normal. It'll be fine.
right.
But question: would the
Probably,
poison stay after turning the person back to normal?
Probably.
It should, because polymorph like turns you into it.
Especially true polymorph. You are that creature.
Yeah.
It's a little different than like
Regular polymorph.
when we had them eat Vog and like halfway turned back and almost choked themselves,
yeah,
According to all typical interpretations of D&D 5e rules, the poison would survive beyond their return
Hell yeah.
from polymorph.
All right, so we could do that for Eodos. We could give him a poison.
Yeah, Rose, turn yourself into a purple worm. Orius,
Okay.
milk Rose, and then I'll have the poison.
Milk.
Can we not?
All right, we're gonna trash that idea now because you said it that way.
You ruined it.
Command secrete.
Ooh.
No.
Stop making it worse.
I don't like that kind of like power in his repertoire, dude. Command
Right.
secrete.
Yeah, thank you.
But the
Oh,
question would
God.
be, what would it actually secrete?
Everything.
That's why we're not.
Sweat.
You
Gonna,
know.
that's why we're not.
We'll start with sweat, and then let your imagination run from there.
Just every bodily
I think we're all going to be
All at
running
once.
from there as soon as he says that, dude. What do you mean?
I want to know: is it a Spacito dragon venom that he's paralyzing us with? Because I think that's the one that paralyzes you. Might be thinking the wrong one.
My question is, are we developing a resistance to it?
Right.
No, you're actually developing
Can
an
become immune.
addiction to it.
An addiction.
We need it to survive.
This is how hospitals get you with things like morphine, dude. Sorry. Welcome.
It is I will say, Aureus has no way of knowing, but it is a derivative of carrion crawler and face spider venom that has been. It is specifically designed to maintain a paralysis without. This trap was meant for high-level adventurers. It knows how powerful you are. So, unfortunately, it is a pretty much consistent torpor. I could definitely see some saves given extended periods of time. Not like every round, but maybe every hour, 8 hours potentially. See how you're doing. Obviously, I don't want to remove. I mean, the biggest thing. A lot of games that we play. Okay, I spend days prior to going, oh my god, what the fuck? Internally. It's all just chaos and panic. It's the SpongeBob meme, everyone running around, shit's on fire. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I need to have all of these things worked out. I need to have maps ready. I need to have things, and it's like I don't know. I didn't know where you guys were going to fight tonight. If I did, I would have known that the underground caves were going to be needed and that the docks were going to be needed, but I didn't know what was going to go on. And so, in lieu of spending a bunch of time making maps, I wanted to think more about what was happening in the story. This week has been even more than that because I have felt honestly a little bit guilty. Like, this is a game, and we're
You
all
should.
trying to
No,
have
I'm
fun. But Fox has done great to assure me that everyone's still
Make
just
us
having a great
suffer.
time and that it's fun. And now you're in the same boat as them.
Yay!
I will say
This
these
just-
are 100% consequences of our own actions. We could have easily not gone into this situation. It was
You could
very
have not
obvious.
done any of this shit.
It was obviously a trap. We all knew it was a trap. We all knew,
Yeah.
oh, this room has magic runes. It's probably not a
Right?
good thing. Oh, the way
But
he
you
said sit in
thought-
these chairs, they're definitely trapped. But we wanted to
But you
see.
got cocky.
Yep. And
You
so
had to know.
I had to maintain that
Okay,
theory,
first
and
of
as we
all,
went
Rose
through,
has no opinion on that matter because they are the cockiest
Fuck you.
out of everybody.
I mean, you
wouldn't have
ended up
fallen
here
for this
with us.
shit.
I
Well,
think
here
this
you
might be
are.
the first time that a trap was set off that wasn't like Rose, like, all right, I'm tired of waiting. I'm doing this. It honestly,
That is
feels
true,
like
yeah.
shit.
I actually
It
didn't
really
want
was,
to
because
deal with
Rose
this
still at the
shit.
end is like, I'm going in by myself. I don't care.
What
And
was I
you-
supposed to do? Take two people who were 4 level exhaustion stacks in with
you could have
me?
waited a little bit.
I could have waited until they set the
wanna
tailor
know
on
what would've been
fire
good
as
bait?
well.
You want to know what would have been good bait?
What?
So you wait for them to get cured, and then you go in by yourself, and then they're like, haha, they think you're by yourself. And then they capture, and then as they're about to capture you, the other two bust in because they
I
weren't
wasn't
expecting.
planning on getting captured. I didn't think anybody would still be there. I was just looking for tracks.
Cocky.
You found the tracks, all right.
I will also say you found the people before they found you because you rolled really good on your stealth. They didn't see you
Right.
coming until you stepped into that room, and then the guy who was in that room sensed you coming in because they had dark vision.
Or he just left a chair in the way.
He didn't have a choice. He fell through a hole in the ground and kind of-
Honestly, I'm surprised
I
the
don't
chair
think
didn't end
that's
up in the
true.
same containment as me. I would have hit him with the chair.
That's probably fair.
You weren't wearing or carrying it. You were sitting in it. It allows you to bring. So I was looking, and like, Dimension Door is the only portal thing, like teleportation, that can work with that. It is specifically because it targets a single thing. So, like, even if your chair went into the portal, it wouldn't come with you unless you had it strapped to yourself or you had
Brought
like
that back up.
an arm on it. You know.
Me and ChatGPT talked about the rules of D&D 5e for an extended amount of time when I went over my plan for this and kind of was like, okay, how above board are all these rules? What is breaking the rules? And I had to tune some things down, and it had some suggestions, but it needed to be multiple layers. That's really what this all is, right? You have
That's why
The
wizards are
underground.
so scary. You give
Yep.
wizards enough preparation, they can do
I still
weird
feel
things.
like it might have been an oversight in how they worded that, though, because reading it, it really doesn't feel like Dimension Door should work with it, because when it talks about targeting a single creature, that makes it sound like specifically targeting a creature, but it's just you can go through it. It doesn't actually target. It's so weird, but it's like the only one that it can work with it. So it's so fucking perfect that he just had a bunch of Dimension
He had
Doors
a lot to,
ready to send them in there. You know?
apparently had a lot of time to plan.
Wards let you do some weird shenanigans. Like wards
Yeah.
are probably the only spell that will let you cast multiple concentration spells on yourself at the same time.
Yep. Because then the glyph of warding itself is actually holding the concentration.
Yep. And the
It's
only way,
really crazy.
yeah,
See, that seems really weird, and like a lot of other things they balance weird for, like they overshoot because they don't want it to be too strong, but then you have something like that is like, what the fuck are you guys on?
The problem with ward is you can't move it like at all. Like it has to stay within like 5-10-ish feet of
It's
where
10-foot movement. Yep.
of where you originally place it. And then it also does have a cost. Like I think it's like what 50 gold pieces per each ward.
I had written.
The second you also apply, you can it lets you use concentration on multiple spells. I feel like
Right.
they got to
Well,
staple
you would
on
have
a lot more
place a ward for
stipulations
It
to
is
it.
you'd have to place a ward for each.
200 gold
Oh, way
per
more.
glyph of warding of incense and powdered diamonds. So that meant for those, because I'll tell you, there were 5 glyphs of warding. There were 5 seats, 5 glyphs, 5 prisons. They were ready in case all 5 of you showed up. He had 1,000 gold expended just to set up
Just on that.
that
Yeah, like
trap.
Much less everything else.
Yeah, so each spell would cost at least 200 gold pieces. So
Yep.
it does add up. If you're like, I want 5 different buffs running at the same time, well, that's 1,000 gold pieces for a one-time use thing.
And you need to spend the hour casting it and expend both spell slots every
Yes.
time you do it. So
It
it
is
does have balances, but it's very much what Kyle has been saying about how if wizards are given time, they can
And
do
money.
absolutely wacky
Yeah.
shit.
you can definitely tell that wizards are their favorite class. It is not even
Story goes.
close. Yeah.
Wizards are so
I think
it's-
close.
casters are their favorite class because like all the marshals are kind of like get shafted so
They,
hard.
they do. They do. It's a good thing you're all half casters or full casters.
Also, can you type the name of the person that we learned for me?
Ah, yes.
Who we're about to be slaves to.
Uh,
No, he's not gonna
the
keep us.
woman's.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, the
Sorry,
guys
I was-
too.
Okay, all right. So the
Sure.
guy's name, he identified himself as Maester Edvin Orlith.
Kin's nemesis.
And then
Oh, he's
he
a
mentioned
maester. I'm assuming he's the maester of the person we're about to be sold to.
he mentioned the woman was Zilvre Tenebrae.
Okay.
So I was pretty sure we heard the name before.
Mhm.
Which I think the name
I know
flows
exactly
great.
who the like last name belongs to.
It's all,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
fine.
We'll get out of here. It won't be any issues. It's fine.
20-minute adventure. I mean,
Yeah.
Right?
you guys went to hell and killed Zariel. What's the underground of Iriabor?
Easy.
Oh.
Nah.
To be fair, we were all separated, and we all were a little cocky. Like we weren't underestimating Zariel when we walked into
No.
that. We're like, we
I-
were like, I don't even know if we underestimated this, but we're like, I just want to see what happens.
Right? That's really it. It was the comfort
Well,
of
you sure
Iriabor.
saw.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Sometimes you just want to see the grenade go off, even if you're holding it in your hand.
That
Or
seems
in
like a
your
terrible
mouth.
idea.
It's a terrible idea.
I didn't
Seems
say
like
it
a
was
terrible fucking
I
idea.
did not say it was a good idea. I said sometimes you want to see it. That's what
But
I did not
why?
say.
I don't want to see
you know,
that.
you know what? I can understand honestly, and I will explain why I can understand it. I can understand it because I have been backpacking, standing at the ledge of a cliff, and asking
Everybody,
myself,
yeah, I could jump.
I
What
could
if I
just
just
jump.
jumped off of here?
What would,
Yeah.
what would happen? I
What's the
die,
worst that could happen?
but what would happen along the way? And so I can understand that impulse because everyone's had that intrusive thought. You just know to put the pin back in the grenade.
That's
And
why
maybe
you
just put
can't
it
let
in your
the
mouth.
thoughts win. You gotta fight them back.
And I will say, like, worst case, if we can't use magic because the ankle bracelet, we just cut off our legs, we'll reattach them later, and we get out.
Sure.
Or we grow a new foot. We can do that.
Yeah, sounds ideal in the middle of a hostile situation.
Fine. We'd be like, hold on, don't attack me. I'm busy.
Yeah, I gotta regrow my foot first. Hold on.
Here, I need to roll. I'm gonna
Crap.
roll another strength save at advantage. He needs to hit a 10 in order to maintain. Because even just floating on your back in a river, you could still get exhausted. You're still like having
Yeah.
to hold,
Yeah.
know.
I mean, if he
He
was
could
smart,
die.
If
That
he was
man's-
probably die.
Yeah, fuck him. I don't care.
I know.
I told him I would not come after him. I'm not gonna kill him. You could just leave if you ask our questions. He was assuming that we just cut this off. This is once it's up, it's there for an hour. I didn't lie to
Right.
you, sir. If you make it out,
Can't do much about it.
congrats, you live.
He rolled a natural 20 on his strength save. So he
Hey.
managed to stay afloat until then he was like, they didn't lie to me. Hell yeah. And then he turned over and started doggy paddling.
if he was smart, he
What a
would
little
kick off
bitch.
his boots to make it a lot
Oh
easier.
my god. Yeah,
Uh,
I mean, yeah, he probably.
Or
mean-
actually
'cause-
undress. Drop the weight.
My original plan was to have the demon cannonball him, and then I would just drop concentration and lock him in underwater. But Ken wanted to be smart, and I'm glad he did because we got the information we needed. But I was just gonna murder the man in cold blood.
Yeah, I think if you
I'm very
hadn't.
disappointed that you didn't kill him, though.
I'm proud of you. Don't listen to Rose.
And
I'm
because
neutral.
Rose doesn't have the image in mind, and I know that they like to be. That Fox likes to be included, and that you don't necessarily know what Don Corneo looks like. I'll post this.
As soon as
Yeah.
you said Duncan Nair the first time, I was
yeah.
like, oh god.
That's the aesthetic.
that
walked in on.
guy.
That guy.
no.
Yeah, you said on his
You actually
lap.
saw it when I was playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it
I
was
was like, he looks
essentially
familiar.
like him, except his hair was like brown instead of blonde. But he had the same haircut, the same like bombastic kind of aesthetic about him. Yeah, fucking
He's
Kip is the first thing that came up too. It's so terrible. Is
He
there
still
one from
pushed
it?
me without my permission.
He
I
did.
would
Also-
kill that man.
I find it so funny. Aerith immediately just gets knocked out again.
I
Aerith has
can't-
got that sass in
I
him.
Are you gonna
literally
cooperate?
just said
No,
I was
fuck
going
you.
to troll
Okay.
him.
I don't think you're
You know
capable
Aaron's
of
got that
not being
dog
a
in him.
sassy bitch.
It's a chihuahua, but he's got that dog in him.
Yeah. Hey, and you know, his sass learned you a new thing. His thing in his hand is a weapon, and it deals force damage and acid damage.
Surprised they didn't
So?
just kill me outright.
He doesn't want you
I mean,
dead.
he doesn't want us dead.
Right?
Yeah.
It's kind
He
of
wants
beside
to-
like the whole point.
Well, what I find interesting is he just wants to experiment a little bit, and then he's immediately selling us. He's like, nope, all right, I got what I want. I got your blood. Sell him.
He has like
There
3
are-
or 4 days for that.
There
Oh,
are
yeah.
a lot of there are many people that had their hands in on this one, and he is only one.
He just
So
gets
he's-
first crack, but he doesn't
he
get
gets
to
first
keep
crack.
us.
What does Zilray Tenebrae want with us, though? Because I don't think we interacted with them directly in any capacity.
Pets.
Nope.
Oh.
No, you have no clue.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it might be pets for all you know. I mean, she might need a pet fish, and that in that case, both of your
Yo!
dreams come true.
I mean, she needs a
Right?
group of strong adventurers to go fucking overthrow Drow Society, get her house back right with her in charge.
And you kidnapped us for that? You could have just sent a message.
Could have just hired us.
It's so much easier.
That's not how.
What do you
drows
think villains do, bro? Do you think they just like send out an email CC like, "Hey, we need some help"?
Thank you.
I
Earth.
feel like it makes I feel like if the villains were just a little bit nicer, their plans would go a bit more smoothly.
Then they wouldn't be villains.
That would be that would just be guys. This is a dude or a chick off the street that needs help with something.
Oh
I
my
mean, they can be more neutral, even.
god.
I feel
Eric,
like
do you
I'm like a lot
recognize-
more neutral, even.
Do you recognize the last name, Aerith?
Tenebrae, Latin for darkness. Darkness.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you
It
should.
was
recognize
the,
it, though.
It was your second character in Icewind Dale, wasn't it? Or was it your
First
first?
character.
Your first character. That's what it was.
That was Vash's last name. It was Tenebrae.
Yay.
Tying everything together. It's all. It's all in my head, damn it.
Are we gonna run into Vash?
Vash
He's
is
dead.
Yeah, Vash is dead.
Never mind.
That hasn't stopped us before. What do you mean?
Well, he's
He's dead.
dead and his soul is trapped.
Yeah, his soul is currently in a ring. I mean, if you want to go up there's a monastery north of Neverwinter where a group of monks once trained a crazy boy, and now they are home to a crazy girl, and she has a ring
Right.
with that soul in it.
Yeah, we
Right,
gotta
if you wanna
crack
go
his
ask
soul out of
politely.
there.
Yeah.
We're not gonna ask
Back
politely.
Neverwinter at some time. Like, hey, maybe like she's like, you know what? I heard there's a very powerful cleric. Maybe they'll be able to get the soul out, and they can come
Maybe.
and politely ask for help. I just
that'd
want
be
no one to politely ask. That's all I ask. Politely.
Oh,
ask.
they're gonna bomb into the guild hall like a bat out of hell.
I think that both Edvin and the Collector were very polite. They were
I don't know about that.
mean in the sense that they captured you, but in the way that they treated you, greeted you, spoke with you, they never.
Well, I have a question. So Edwin is not the collector.
No,
No, he's
Where's the
the
collector? I want to talk
artificer.
to the collector.
I know you
He's-
do, but he's not in the room with you.
I thought. No, seriously, I thought the collector was an illusion by Edwin.
No.
Okay. Well, let me
If
talk,
you want to
let me-
continue to think that you can, but that's
let me talk to the manager. Let me talk to the collector.
Alright,
Let me-
calm down,
let me see.
Karen.
Give me your supervisor, Evan.
Let me talk to the collector.
hard enough to talk to me. I need somebody better.
Right?
I'm not getting anything out of Edwin. Let me talk to the collector. He seemed more chill.
Oh,
He's
man.
not balding.
Last thing
Yeah.
that happens last scene after
Agreed.
everything goes down on the boat is just that cut through the guild hall as everyone kind of walks through and heads to their various rooms, and you just sort of pan over to Eodos, and as it pans past Eodos, you see Shendo just sort of walk out and whistle and go, "Whoo! This is really not good."
Man, you're in a pickle.
Oh, God,
Also,
that's-
also,
that was the failed wisdom save, by the way. I'm really glad you didn't fail all of them. That could have been bad. But the one failed wisdom
Almost
save
all
brought
of
you
them.
Shendo, and the 3 cons gave you the exhaustion that burned through all of Orion's
Yeah.
time.
He owed us. He got kidnapped.
what do you mean? I have saved you guys so many times.
But this is all your
many
fault.
times. What do you mean? This is
Oh.
Aerith's fault. Aerith got his stuff stolen. Also, Rose, you have 21 temporary hit points. Congratulations.
Enjoy.
Does it work if I am not inspired by this?
No.
You are very inspired.
You
I
are
don't
very
think I am.
choice.
You are forcibly inspired.
I think the rules is, or how it explains, is that all who hear you.
Yes, all allies who hear me. So,
So,
you are
Even
you
if
are
you're not
forcibly
inspired, you're
inspired.
forcefully inspired.
You are
Yeah, pretty much.
forcibly inspired.
You were filled with the vim and vigor of 5 commoners. As
Great.
Aureus is
You're mad as fuck about it the whole time.
Right? I don't want
God
this.
damn it,
Damn it.
Aureus.
I hate how
I told you not to.
I said, don't talk to me.
Don't worry, we shall prevail. No, I just imagine we're in the closed boxes, so it's like an echoey voice, like "Don't worry, we will prevail." Through a fucking metal box.
Yeah, that man's gonna walk. He's gonna walk back in, hearing Aureus talk, and right as he finishes, just son of a bitch.
God damn it!
No, what's gonna happen if he tries to draw blood again, but the temporary hit points? He's like, why is there no blood? What's going on here?
You don't have to be at 0 hit points for there to be blood.
No. That's not what I'm saying. It's because there's temporary hit points now, so like he's gonna take the temporary hit points when he does like damage to draw blood. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Why is there no blood? What's going on here?
That's
I don't think
worrying
that's
because
how that
that
works.
kind of makes it sound like when you get temporary hit points, you just get air in your blood.
Right?
You're
I don't
just
think
pulling
that's
out
how it
pockets of air.
It's
You
like,
just can't bleed?
it's like, are these guys dead now? What the fuck happened?
Temporary hit points, more like
Oh my
temporary
God.
dead points.
Actually, what's gonna
What?
happen? Like, we could bite our own tongues and just die. It's like,
You can't. Not if you can't do an action.
Right? You can't bite yourself.
Barely speak.
if
Can't
I
even commit
breathe my
suicide.
dragon breath,
You can't.
burn myself alive.
But you know what? He did give you a loophole. You could piss on yourself. He said you were
Great.
allowed.
You're in a metal box.
Awesome.
You guys mentioned that it was gonna make a mess in his lab, and he looked around like, "He's out of that box. It's fine. Please proceed.
Do whatever you want.
I appreciate your concern for the sanitation of my workstation. But
Endless. Hold on, I
It's
have an idea.
unnecessary.
One second. Because if I just need to speak, let me check something.
I'm so glad that Aureus is one of the ones I captured because he's so much fun to like bounce off of because you're so good at just like loopholing and finding ways around and rules lawyering, and so it's so much fun.
I have to physically remove the stopper, then speak the command word.
No.
Which takes an action.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if I can just say geyser.
Drown yourself.
Well, no, because it's in a different room. So I was
It's-
wondering
yeah.
if I could activate it from a different room and just water starts
Nah.
making a mess. Of it.
Just stinks in the river.
Yep.
The next day, Kennedy and us fly down along the river, and they find the other two.
wreck.
But they can't find this one because it's on. No, the Shantar or the river here is deep. This thing is
Yeah,
deep
it
enough
would
that
be a wreck under.
yeah,
on the
it'd be
riverbed.
underwater. It'd be underwater.
It's okay, guys. I got a plan. Zen will
Well, here's
save
the thing.
us.
If it starts to sink the boat, he has to think fast. I have to either rescue them or abandon them, and then in which case he can't do his research. The people are going
He's
to
not
get
gonna
killed.
rescue us.
There's just you're underestimating this, man. There's obviously a switch that he could just flip that will eject your coffins out of the boat, and you will float.
They got floaties built in.
And they're hermetically sealed. That way, there's no cracks in it.
Yeah.
Once it's
It'll
shut, you're shut. You'll
Take
just
you all the
float
way down to
around.
the ocean.
Right. Bye.
They'll just fish you out from one of the other boats.
Right.
Best case scenario, we find you guys. Worst case scenario, somebody comes along and heats metal the box while you're floating in it.
That would be a power move.
That would be really bad.
Would that like work? Because it would be heating the metal, but then the river, like the water, would be cold.
You've seen what happens when I put hot metal into the sink. The metal. If you're still heating
goes
that
through
metal,
the
it'll still be hot in the
But it cools down super quickly with the water.
On top of that, the flash vapor would pretty much like disperse all the oxygen. It would not be good.
Yeah, that's a terrible way to
bad.
kill yourself.
Yeah. Because while the water and things might not be able to get in, the vapor probably could, being a gas and a mist. And the heat from that, that's a bad way to go.
It'd be fine. I don't know.
Oh, all we need is I need my spell slots back, so I'm going to take a long rest.
But then you can't do anything with them.
No, and then we gotta like just tough it out. Like we just need a split second of aha, I'm free.
Uh-huh.
Cast a spell, and we got options, and then we're gonna learn. Oh, by the way, that thing on your anklet that you forgot about, yeah, it's anti-magic. Sorry, bud.
Probably.
I mean, I'll cut your leg off if you need me to.
Well, that's what I said. That's what I said. Leg off.
Or he's like, no, I already got that. I got it on lock. Don't worry about
Oh man.
There's an anklet. I'll just take it off above the knee. That way. Good.
Ken spends the next 4 days making 3 prosthetic legs, just
it.
the knee and leg, everything. You guys
I
each
don't.
get
I mean, I
automatic
can
legs.
just. I'm not cutting my leg off. I'll just change.
Yeah.
I mean, you actually
You
might
guys
be
can
able to
cut your own
your-
legs off.
I was gonna
I
say you
mean,
might actually just be
Listen,
able
I'll
to-
cut your leg off.
No.
If look, it's like when you get a group tattoo. Everybody's got to lose a
No.
leg.
But no, even if we make it there, if it's anti-magic, it could be something else. But if it's anti-magic, we could still probably escape without magic.
Probably.
Yeah, you and Rose are both really fucking physically powerful. I will give you that.
Oh, listen, without magic, I still have 400
I don't want you to
HP.
disregard Aerith on this one. Aerith has a solid 7 strength.
Right?
Our
I'm
poor
doing
boys,
great,
dude.
You guys.
No joke.
I'm only-
Without Ken's belt, we have like what average strength at best.
Yeah.
I'm only a 3 for the next 6 days, and then I go
Yeah.
back up to a 9.
And by then, we'll
How
be in
am I-
it by then.
How am I
Right.
stronger than you guys? I'm a cripple.
Because we're
I'm a
not
wizard.
right. We're magic.
Do not expect
crippled-
strength from a wizard.
I'm
Hey.
crippled.
While we're on
And-
this topic, you're also part warlock, and you've got what, a 1 in your charisma?
Plus
15?
1, yes.
Yeah, like come on now.
Excuse me, a 16.
Okay.
Got him.
All right. So what you're saying is we need to find
Nope,
that
I
strength.
lied. A
book,
13.
and we
Yeah, I was about to say you. I remember you saying agonizing blast. I knew it couldn't be a 16.
Yeah. You're at bare minimum to take warlock levels.
I am bare minimum. I think I was
I
slightly
think you might have been
no.
lower. I think you might have been 12.
No,
honestly.
no. It was always 13. It never changed. I never changed
Okay.
it. That's why
You
I
have
was
to be
able
13
to
take
barely.
warlock levels.
Yeah, that's why I was able to barely take a warlock.
I remembered we had to kind of rework Aerith when Ogma.
It was mainly switching my wisdom and my dexterity. That was it.
Yeah, making it a little bit more viable with the being in melee. It lowered perception and everything, but
I think
think-
for me, we just switched strength and wisdom.
yeah, it was strength and wisdom because they were your dominant stats, and it made sense, you know. Time spent in martyrdom, gaining that extra insight into the truth of the world, and then also the fact that you were a statue that kind of broke and were put back together with Mending.
No, no,
No, it's fine.
No.
It's fine. Nobody dropped Aureus. It's fine.
no,
Probably Rose. It's fine.
no. You think
Oh
I could have
my
lifted
God.
you in the first place?
That's why it broke. That's why it broke. You tried to lift it. And
What
just
if-
tipped you over
No.
the belt.
What if we had found a way to put the same enchantment that that fish statue had on the Aureus statue so it floated around with us the whole time?
I loved
That
that,
would have been
fish.
hilarious.
That fucking red
What
herring was a red
happened to that
herring.
fish.
That sounds it.
Rose gave it to Taz. Yeah, it's one of her most prized possessions in her hoard. Is because because Taz can natively she can kind of read the story of things. So every time she picks the thing up and opens her mind up to it, she sees Rose racing after it and like leaping, trying to catch it out of the air and falling into every fucking trap it could lead them into. And it was just so endearing just watching them so young and filled with life and hope, and I don't know how Rose feels right now. Man,
Not
great.
who's gonna tell Taz and Thorn?
Inspired.
Oh,
Is
no.
anybody gonna tell Taz or Thorn?
Probably not. But I'm so sad. I just realized I'm so close to my training to being done,
And now
and
you're
I
not
can't
gonna do it.
do it now
Nope.
because I can't trade.
Womp.
Oh my god.
I
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Right?
You might can spin this and maybe talk Cade into letting you if you try to like tough out, fight against
Ooh, you're right.
the thing and use that as like a con save, like as your training potentially.
I would. Yes, can I do that, please? Please.
I will consider it. And
I want it. I'm so close.
no.
You'll need it on your way to Am.
I
Right?
know.
Do we really want a ancient metallic dragon raising Am to the ground?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Why not? Who doesn't?
Like, our
Says
plan
the
was to
three
destroy
people who are
Am.
currently captured and about to be sold.
Yeah.
Please? Yes?
Somebody get my girlfriend and let her become I guess if you want to get Thorn as well, he could be helpful.
In some
No,
circumstances.
no, it could be by the time you all show up, we all three of us have already destroyed Am, and we're like, haha, we did it, guys. Oh,
All a part of the plan. It was the long con. We just
We just wanted
pretended
to
to
get
get
here first.
captured.
Yeah.
part of the plan. They never
Because
We
suspected.
we needed an in to double agent.
eventually there's going to be a slip up. There's going to be a pinch in the IV line. There's going to be something that's going to happen. I
It's gotta
know
be
it.
something.
There's got to be
Yep.
something, and we're just waiting there. I had to get you.
What they
out of
didn't
Erie
tell
Award.
you, Cade, is you might have popped Feathers that first time, but Feathers came back, and he's just waiting for a chance to pitch that Ivy.
No, not feathers. I never considered feathers.
He's been in Aerith's coat the whole time.
Oh,
Man, Nicholas really should just be scrying on us constantly with all the shenanigans we get up
He's
to.
got
Like a
so
baby
much other
monitor,
shit
just
to do.
keeping them. What are these rascals up to now? Let me.
I
Am?
don't think he
Really?
wants to know.
What are they in coffins? What are they doing? That's not. You're not supposed.
But he could just twist the luck. He could be like, all right, divination, or the portent, go, nat 20, get out of there, move on. I got other things to work on.
He's got other shit to do. He
We
can't
got bigger
solve all our
fish to
problems
fry.
for us.
Get out of
There
there, you
are
guys.
magic items that just let you permanently scry on people. Like, there's a black dragon who has that magical item, and they spend all their time using it to spy on nobles because it's like a drama television for them.
I can just imagine the
That's
black
an
dragon just
actual black
lounging on their whore, just watching the scrying.
No,
just
that's
feel
what
like,
they do.
"Oh."
That is
Yeah.
literally what they do. The best part
Think they
is
need a better
they
hobby.
hire mortals to like fan them, and it's a black dragon, and they hire like a specific, like, I think it's like they like dark haired mortals, and they hire them to fan them while they watch the drama on their scrying orb, and that's all they do and spend all their time doing. And then they sell information they learn to get more gold for their hoard. But like, I think that's the goofiest black dragon there is, because they're evil, but they're not really evil, if that makes sense. They're just doing weird shenanigans for their own personal gain. Their personal gain is watching drama.
I mean, and blackmailing people.
I mean, they do that for the gold because they.
Just watching
Yeah.
that I know that
Nah, they do it for the game.
That sounds like a green thing to do.
Maybe it's a green. I thought it was a black dragon. I could be wrong.
Yeah, black dragons are like the sadistic assholes of the
It might be the green
dragons.
I can't.
dragon. Who...
Yeah, they're like
it might be the witch's cauldron.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Sorry, that was sudden. If this is, I think you're talking about Tasha. I think she turns into a green dragon and does that because Tasha is a stupidly powerful like her and Xanathar. The reason that they are the guides to everything is because that's what they do. All they do is just watch everything and write it down and like analyze all these new subclasses that are coming out and go, oh, this one, and then their guides are the ones that we use to build their classes. So let me see.
When do we get to meet Tosh? We'll meet
Right?
Tosh.
Where's Tasha?
Igglewiv also known as Tasha or Natasha, is an Oerthian archmage and
I'm only
demonologist.
calling them Igwith from now on. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Plot
they
twist:
live on the
Aerith is
plane
Tasha. No, I'm
of
kidding.
Prismare,
I want to
which,
go there.
right? It is a parallel plane to the Feywild.
Ooh, I definitely want to go there.
There's a guy who does like shorts and like unique things in the Dungeons and Dragons world. Also, another thing, Earth apparently is in the Dungeons and Dragons universe, but it's like a dead zone of like magic. People
Yeah,
can't go
magic doesn't exist on Terra, and that's why no one goes there.
goes there.
Yep.
I'm trying
Right?
to
Why
find-
would you
It's
bother?
kind of locked out from the whole wild space because of its lack of arcane.
Mhm.
It's just outside of the flow. It's like I know what you're talking about because I think it's actually in Tasha's.
I hate wise. I hate the search engine. I got push to a different one.
I can't even get the AI to find it, so I gotta do it myself.
Gotta do everything myself.
I do all this work myself now. It puts in some work. Page 170.
When do we get to incorporate the arcane intelligence into our like airship so it'll fly for us?
That'd be pretty cool, right?
Seems like a
I mean,
terrible.
Sid is creating an entirely new breed of fighter jet. Like, tell him you need AI-assisted handling and targeting systems, and I'm sure he made Nuts. Nuts is just an artificial consciousness that's really just his subconscious that does its own thing. I'm sure he could figure something out.
What's the worst that could happen?
I bet you it's one of these artifacts.
That's what we need. The more artifacts.
More artifacts, right?
Right?
Is it Baba Yaga?
I have to search for this guy because he has a whole bunch of like videos on like unique dragons and all that. And one of them was this dragon that I can't remember the name of. It's kind of annoying me. Where that's all they spend their time doing is spying on people and pretty much seeing it like a drama.
I mean, why not? When you got nothing else to do.
Oh no, it's not this cauldron. That's right. This cauldron is awesome, but not what I was thinking of. Okay. It is she has a cauldron of rebirth, which can be
Terrifying.
made large enough to fit up to a medium-sized creature, and if you place a corpse in there, with 200 pounds of salt, which costs at least 10 gold for at least 8 hours, the salt is consumed and the creature returns to life.
To become a pickle.
They're not pickled; they come back to life.
With
The
body being covered in salt.
Demonomicon of Igwilv. These are crazy. It's because it's just like, it doesn't even tell me exactly what it does. It just says, oh yeah, it also gets 2 minor beneficial properties, 1 minor detrimental, and 1 major detrimental.
Right? I know there's a table somewhere. I just don't know where.
It's in the GM's guide. They're awesome as well.
Right.
But I feel like I have heard about what you're talking about, but I can't find anything online, and
I'm
that's usually
struggling
not a good
to
sign.
Right.
Yeah.
We're both struggling, and that's, where did this come from?
I doubt they removed it.
Right? I can't find an official
They
item for
wiped it from
but
the internet.
the thing about magic is, it's like any other science,
To be
right?
fair, I think it's not 5th edition. I think the dragon's in 5th edition, but like the actual lore with the item was like previous editions.
Yeah. But like, you guys are pushing the boundaries of what magic does. You've seen Arodi is capable of making legendary equivalent artifacts out of the monster bits you bring her. You know, the tattoos that Lorena has created are insanely powerful. Ken himself can churn out magical weapons of uncommon or rare quality pretty quickly. So, like, new spells are being built, new magic is being built. Just because it doesn't exist in the books doesn't mean that it might not exist. And that's the interesting thing, is anything is possible in the world. And all that remains is to find out what you guys do there and with it.
Blow up Am.
I mean, I'm definitely giving you guys a lot of really good reasons to.
Yep. I'm gonna tell my sister.
I found it.
You're,
I found
you're
it.
gonna break the news.
Holy shit! What a weird ass fucking name. It is. You were right, by the way. It is a green dragon.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds like something a green dragon would do. They are sneaky and
This is their name. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I'm gonna speak it.
Clogulanamater.
feel-
Leomatar.
Oh yeah, it's like Klomatar or something like that because it's Gaelic. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Oh, I've I don't know how to spell it because it's fucking Gaelic. Yeah, go like that.
Try and link the actual video, but yeah, it's a green dragon who spends their entire time spying on people and watching it as drama.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, how is that any different than most of what people do nowadays? They sit and watch TV all day.
Let's see. Watch TV all day.
What they don't tell you about. I don't know.
Personality.
Probably everything. I don't think anyone's
They
ever
don't
told me
tell you-
anything about
Yeah, what they don't tell you about this
Clogulanamatar.
dragon I've never heard of before.
There are a lot of like unique dragons that do like weird shit. Like there's a dragon lich that like technically he's evil, but like you could talk with him and be like, "Hey, you want magic spells? I'll find some for you if you don't kill me." And he'd be like, "Oh, God, cool, sounds good."
I mean, the Dracolich you guys fought at the Pirate Isles, I think he talked. He just talked about how he wanted to eat you and feast upon your souls, and that you
You know.
were, in his domain and that kind of stuff. He
The
still
important
spoke.
stuff.
The important things, right?
I mean, I'm saying like there's some actual like quote unquote evil dragons who are actually just like, I mean, they're just chill. You do your thing, I'll do my thing. Let me keep spying on people and as drama.
Right?
I
I'm
mean,
busy. Get out
to
of
be
here.
fair, that is a very Green Dragon thing, and the only ancient dragon you guys butted up against that didn't fight you and die or take one of you with them is
Dragon.
the green one.
The green dragon.
Rama. Yep. She was just like, don't touch my horde, you let me leave. I can get the fuck out of here away from that chucklehead who thought he was my boss. Let's just walk away from this.
I got no stake in this.
Yeah. She saw what was gonna happen if she did that. And she didn't want to die. She didn't want to become part of Eodos's coat. It was not her desire.
Why not?
I can't wait to see what we can make out of the Great Worm, you know?
I thought you were gonna say Zariel, and I cooked that
Also,
up,
yes.
and
Oh no, I'm definitely ready
scared.
for that, for sure.
I'm scared. That's gonna take her some time, but fortunately, you guys have a little bit of a preoccupation
Time.
at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah. Our friends are about to be sold into slavery.
Right?
Fine.
Cool is that?
So, is that how we're framing it? I guess that's the.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was going to say silver lining, but I don't think that's silver lining, actually.
I mean,
Uh,
all that's happening is Om being wiped off on our quest
Right.
list. Just got moved. We got moved up to the top.
Right.
Pretty. is
bumped
all
up a little bit.
Yeah.
I even moved it on the journal tab.
Sorry, Namur Airedale. You're gonna have to give it another 5 days, maybe.
At
A week
least.
tops. Like just chill for a
It'll
bit.
be
It'll be fine.
fine.
I'll tell you guys, when you get through Garuda, that will definitely be a level up because I think you've ticked enough
Finally.
boxes. Oh my god.
Finally did the
That's
next
gonna
main
be
quest.
hard. Do I finish the last 3 levels as cleric to get my I can do it whenever I want, or do I go multi-class into something else?
I know Eodos is still waiting on me, and I keep weighing options, and I look at things. I'm like, man, but some of these 6-level barbarian things just aren't that great. And it's like, oh, he gets advantage on intimidation from this one. That's whatever. It needs to be something more impactful. And I'm trying to figure it out the right
It's the damn
level of
mark.
nuance because
Yeah.
I'm basically holding it in scale against Eodos getting 9th level spells or
Oh
the ninth level invocation, right? Because if you don't go all the way into barbarian, if you don't do the next 3 to get to 6 to get the next subclass feature, then you would be warlock 17, right?
Yeah, but you don't have to worry. I won't be able to hit the ninth level thing.
No.
Nah, I would have to go pure warlock for that. I'm pretty sure. I haven't looked in a while, but I'm pretty sure the
I
ninth
think
level
you
thing's down the line.
get the ninth invocation at Mystic Arcanum, ninth level, 17. So if you have 17 levels in warlock at that point, then you would
Yeah,
have
that,
a ninth level spell.
I guess that is true.
So I'm trying to weigh it against that because I want to give you a legitimate like, oh, that's a ninth level spell. I'm just going to take that, as opposed to like, oh, well, that's just brokenly overpowered. I'm going to take that. You know, it's fun,
Poor
Either
marshals. Poor marshals.
right? Even multi-class is still.
Mm-hmm. Spells are just too powerful.
So good. And yet, every campaign, I just want to be a guy with a sword. Like,
It's
that's
right?
so
just,
much fun. It's so much fun.
I miss Mouse so much. Oh my God. I have like all these little moments where I just live with that. Been watching Critical Role, okay? So Critical Role's been on their Seekers table, which has Julian on it, and Julian's a Dex Warlock, so he kind of uses like a rapier to fight with. But the way that Matt plays him is very similar to how I played Mal. And it's just sort of like I just go in and watching him with Julian. I'm just like, man, I miss my boy. We didn't get nearly as much as I really wanted, but that's fine. I know we're gonna get back to it, but.
I mean, I brought my backup character, made him evil, and put that into our evil campaign.
Hell yeah. I when I heard evil campaign, I'm like, I want to be the monster in the night, the thing that the children fear. I don't know why that was just what came to my mind, but Wolf was like, "Oh my, fully present. Let's destroy it all." And I'm like, "Whoa." Are we playing tomorrow? Do you know, Aerith? Aurora?
I don't
I know it's been 2 weeks.
know. I don't think
mean,
so.
I'm good. I have all next week off for spring break, but I
Should
guess
be
it'd be
good.
up to us.
I wouldn't mind having time to do stuff around the house, but you know. I know that we also haven't played for the 2 weeks, so.
Destroy those duck golems or goose golems.
I forgot that's what we were
I
fighting.
want to know what they taste like.
Those
Probably
duck
rocks.
flesh golems.
I'm really afraid because I told Hawk that I wanted to know what they taste like, and I can't. Did he tell me? Or
He's
did he
gonna
just laugh?
explain it in great detail. You know that, right?
I know.
Well, I won't
I was
know an answer until.
Yeah, he's asleep.
Yeah. I was like,
I was-
do I say tomorrow? Because it technically is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, same difference.
Not until you sleep.
I will say all these campaigns make me like I kind of want to try DMing at some point.
Hell
Makes,
yeah.
makes me interested in trying it. Just like now I get to be the evil villain behind the curtain.
Right?
I don't think I would ever have the confidence to do a campaign. One shots, I'm fine with, but I'm too
I mean, that's a
linear
word,
when it comes to stories. That's why I have Final Fantasy X too, but I need a guide to actually do it 100%. Otherwise, I'm gonna hate myself if I don't. So.
Well, I'll tell you, when I started, I was fucking mortified. I was doing it just because Black and Daniel gave up, and I needed it in my
Yeah.
life. I needed it. It was killing me. It was killing me to work a game on and just see all these new books coming out. And then the Icewind Dale book came out, and it was so pretty. That fucking I thought it was an owl bear, but it was fucking oral on the front.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Ah, fuck it, I gotta do this. And the modules were super helpful. Honestly, I homebrewed enough in Icewind to kind of flex around, knowing that it was shorter was kind of like a little bit of a comfort zone. I didn't feel like if I messed it up, it was going to be as badly messed up. But then when we started going through Tyranny, we were also doing Icewind, and God, we got to that part, chapter 4 in Tyranny of Dragons, the caravan.
Oh my god.
I cannot tell you guys how boring it is. It's literally like the book outlines chapter 4 is a 3-month travel up the road, and you're not supposed to spend a lot of time
3
playing it.
months?
Yeah.
3-month travel up the coast way, along with the March of Dragons. And during the time, it's supposed to be like you have a scene, and then 3 weeks later, this scene, and then 2 weeks later, this scene. And it's like 5 to 6 little events that happen over the course of this long march. But we had not played Tyranny of Dragons that way. The game started with Greatest in Flames. It took us 4 sessions to get through that first night. 10 hours of gameplay, or 10 hours of in-game time, took more than 16 hours of gameplay to do. And we loved it. I loved it. I loved all of the roleplay, all of the interactions with the God, I can't remember his name, Nighthill, and the dwarf guy, the red. I loved all of the sweet moments at the Gilded Skunk. It was so important to me. Okay, that when I saw this with these huge time lapses, I was like, that I don't want to do it that way,
Wanna.
right? Like I really didn't, because it just seemed disingenuous to the characters. It felt like it wasn't giving you enough focus time, because it was more about the story than you guys. And at that point, I really wanted it to be about you guys. I mean, Rose had just joined you. We'd lost Kentoji, we'd lost Taslin. Like everything was shuffling around. We were trying to figure out what it meant for us, but that was why Iriabor was presented, as well as there were 2 others that were presented as options. There was, I think, Scornoble was one of them. And then there was like a martially focused town, which would have potentially offered unique trainers for fighting skills and martial skills. There was the brand new and emerging magical focused town, Iriabor, and then there was a third one. I can't remember what the focus on the third one was. I think it was like more agricultural and more of like trade crafty. Yeah. And so you guys opted to go to Iriabor. And honestly, that 3 months of the March of Dragons happened. It just happened mostly without you. As the people marched up the coast way, and then you went to Tomoacan, and then you got back from Tomoacan, expecting it only to take you like 2 days, but it took you like a week of going through that dungeon, and you lost a lot of time, and you then rushed to El Terrell to catch up to Leeson, because he had left a message to meet him, and you were supposed to meet him like days prior, but you'd gotten all held up because of Jax at Tomoacan. And then by the time you get to El Terrell, Leeson's gone. He's already headed to Boulder's Gate to try and cut things off and to start his investigations there, but he's already reported that the March of Dragons is leaving, and et cetera, et cetera. So you guys, instead of going to meet with him in Boulder's Gate and then catch up, charge across the Mirror of Dead Men, joining up with the caravan mid-route, which was hella suspicious. And then days later, the vampires that had been following. It just, but then at that point, we were able to do the 5 to 6 little events that were actually in the book. We legitimately did do chapter 4. The whole deal with the horses was one of the random events that I rolled. It just happened to roll and happened to be the roll that targeted Aureus, and the way that you rolled into it created an NPC that became an enemy, that became a villain, that became a snack because he got eaten.
And I will also say, with us always constantly rushing, it now makes more sense of why are we so powerful. It's because they're always doing stuff like non-stop.
Yep.
Like realistically, adventures be like, all right, I need like a month-long vacation, I'll get back into it. Like we're like non-stop, keep going, and everyone's not like, how are these guys so powerful? It's like, because we don't get a break.
We don't give ourselves a break because we were given
Never
a
get a
vision
break.
of the world ending,
was-
and god
It
damn
was
it.
also kind of like portrayed in Legends of Vox Machina in season 2. Season 2? No. Season. Well, throughout the seasons, because, you know, they dealt with the dragon. They dealt, you know, right after the dragon in season 1, they dealt with, or no, they dealt with the Briarwoods. And then right after the Briarwoods, it was the dragon. And then after the dragons, or like the dragons took up majority of the time anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
they
the
were-
Conclave was one of the biggest. That was a fucking huge arc.
Yeah. So they were just, and like us, it was all like those little things with Ripley and, you know, going to hell and, you know, the vestiges and all that stuff. So that's like, it's never ending and almost never ending, and you'll end up having all these other little things that you also have to deal with. So that's why
Right.
like we ended up getting powerful, because not only are we dealing with the Cult of Dragons, but we're also like finding these other things that can essentially be a problem.
See, and the artificer's like, oh, why do you care so much about the little things? That's why. That's how we're powerful. We care about the little things.
We do all the
care
side quests.
about the little things.
You disregarded it, but that's the secret.
Also, I was gonna say, Cade, if you didn't become a DM and didn't start Icewind Dale, I'm not even sure you would have met Gina at all.
Oh, I would have. There's no
No.
way that we would have. That never would have happened in any reality. Like,
It was
there's-
only because we
there's
were
no
trying
way
to
that-
find a fourth person, and
When
Gina
you-
and I were working together at
I had
the
3
catering.
people! Oh my god, I had 6 people in Tyranny of Dragons, and that was without Hawk and Drake. It was 8 people that showed interest from the beginning, and I was like, holy shit.
But you also
Yep.
wanted to do Icewind Dale, and you only had 3, which was
Well,
Drake,
yeah,
Hawk,
yeah.
and me.
So I wanted to do Icewind Dale because the book was pretty, and when Ken and everybody else chimed in, I was like, all right, cool, we'll do Icewind. But then when the numbers started to grow, it was like, okay, hold on.
Hold
I think I
on.
actually messaged you and asked you if you wanted specifically to just play in both, because your schedule kind of lined up so that we could play earlier.
I was
on
hardly
a
working
weekday night.
anyway.
And in addition, like it offered up a really interesting kind of way of creating the 2 groups, because, you know, you, Hawk, and Drake are like that, you know,
Yeah.
you're close. So the 3 of you together was like, all right, cool. I can run the 3 of them. They'll all vibe well together. You know, I have no idea. This is mixing so many of my different groups. I've got Earth, and we've got Fionn here from the raid group, and like,
But yeah, Braden just invited me to play.
yeah,
He knows I like D&D. He's like, hey, you want to play D&D, Kyle? I got friends who are trying to get people to play D&D. I'll
Yeah.
hook you up with them. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
sure.
And it was funny
a lot.
because Gina was upset because one of our